Dre sweatpants. Don't act like that, it make no sense. You don't hear me talking to you, you can't have no friends. I'm on your body like niggas on bitches in the summer. You lit and match your match, cause I'm the one that what's your number? You won't find nobody better than I. Who better than Kai? Rhetorical, don't need no reply.
Good morning. Good. Happy Sunday, y'all. Good morning. Jesse, good morning. Sunset. Hey, Pooh. Hey. Sisters. That's my guy right there. What's poppin'? Lady. Good morning, Boo. What's y'all doing? Yeah, well, I'm up at 6 a.m. My schedule's so off. My schedule's so off. So, not so off. So don't act like you ain't got no sense. You don't hear me talking to you. You can't have no friends. Good morning, y'all. I love that song. I hear it a million times. Still love that song. Good morning, y'all. Happy Sunday, y'all. I gotta get. I listen. It feels better when I cuss and I say it. I don't know why. It just resonates more with my soul when I say happy fucking Sunday morning, y'all. Good morning. Happy Sunday. It's too early for this. Brenda, you too loud. Okay. Good morning. What's up? Six subs. Are you at work or you home? What are we doing? What are we doing, baby? Checking in, trying to see where you at. Good morning, y'all. What y'all up to? The panel is open as per usual. Uh, I said to myself this morning, I said, self, we got to start having more content titles. We got to start having the dialogue that they. She from New York. Yeah, she is. That's Cayenne. Killer Kai. Kill him, Kai. That's my baby. I played you don't hear me talking to you, you can't have no friends. I so, Yo, why is that in the morning? Huh? Mr. West, what is it that you want from me, sir? Like I can't even like I'm not even trying to be funny. You cursed me square out the last time you came up here. And I don't do disrespect from men especially. And I don't like I'm not even trying to be funny. I've been West now. I'm not talking to West Adams. I'm talking to Mr. West. But Miss okay. So I'm gonna tell you, Mr. West, you as a man, you can't really Mayor barely gets away with it. Like y'all just can't come and apologize to me for cursing me square the F out. Like we have a history of bad behavior with you up here. And y'all think I'm just been brought up around being disrespected by men. So I take that shit real personal. Like I don't like it. I have a bad. Whew, I don't like it. I don't disrespectful men. Like you can't be bitching and hoeing me like on this app or in real life. It's weird even to say like real life, cause right, I don't like that, Mr. West. I don't. What do you want to talk to me about though? Can I ask that? Like, what do you want to talk to me about? I can't like imagine. Like you've been not doing so well. Like on the YouTube. I mean, I can't say where you've been because I don't follow you. But yeah, I don't care for that type of Jesus' goodness and the pos. This man just said Jesus' goodness and the positiveness of life. Mr. West, Mr. West. Um, They always do. Oh, he's probably blocked him. I don't think he can come in the chat. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I can't say if it's see, Brenda, no, you made me laugh. I find that funny only because like there's a lot of people, right? And I can't. I'm blocked in the chat. Oh, okay, I figured as much, right? You made me laugh only because there's a lot weird. So there's a lot of people on this app like this that talk. I actually, oh, you did. I have to go and see Wes. I will unblock you. That I will do. Okay, so you have to give me. I can't do it during this live though. But I'm a little skeptical with you hitting the link. Because you've been a little verbally abusive over here, and I don't like that. You can't verbally in my real world, so I definitely don't do it. No, it's only one thing I swear. It's the West. I just Well, who is it about though? So what would it be about? Just tell me in the back chat. I swear I just be wanting to protect my people and myself because y'all act crazy, not even being funny. It's about no, don't come over, Mayor, please. You know, yeah, early. SSI's back, y'all. Did y'all know he's back? I have the video of him. Okay, nope, nope, nope. So Mr. West, why don't you put up a short then, y'all? Six stuff. If you see the back chat, absolutely not. I don't want to be involved in that. Like I keep telling, like Mayor was here yesterday, but Mayor was here to handle his own smoke. You understand? But I don't. But y'all notice I didn't get in the middle of that because I don't know that history, and that what you're saying to me, like I don't want that conversation here. I can't. So all I'm saying was to tell him to leave me be. So you want me to tell him to leave you alone? He'll hear it if he replays this, but like if you see him, he's around. Okay, I'll read it. It says, he said, I asked him what he wanted to talk about. He said it's not even funny. It's about Mayor. I have the video of him with the tranny. He kept calling me gay. Can't. So all I was saying was to tell him to leave me be. That's all, Brenda. Yes, he keeps saying Zesty West, but I have proof that he is gay. Hey, baby Jesus, 6 pounds and 12 ounces, lying in a manger. If you would stop one by here and just just come see about Brenda because sometimes I wonder like why you choose me for said battles because I don't understand it. That's all I'm saying. And Brenda, I would love to fuck with you one day. You're a beautiful woman. Thank you, Miss Eagles, kind words. And thank you. I'm sorry you had me a little stuck. So I will. The message has been relayed. People have heard it here. Right. Go to his go to his page with the garage. What you said? What you said? You left. You fix up. You can't make this shit up. Go to his page. Yeah, post it. Right. Absolutely. Mr. West, I don't know if I follow you, but you should absolutely post it. Like if you like, you know what I mean? I'm 35. Okay. Oh my God. What? But why do I need to know all that, Mr. West? He's giving me like his dating profile in the back, y'all. Okay. Well, I appreciate I appreciate your honesty. Oh God, I'm snorted a little bit. I appreciate your honesty, Mr. West. And the message has been relayed. We've heard it here. And if Six Dub sees him or somebody else, the message will get relayed. Don't, Mayor gets angry. He projects, so don't be getting angry at me. Tell him, hit my cash app, I'll post it. Did you hear that? Yes, he is, Six Dubs. He's back here giving his dating profile a little bit. He said he thinks I'm a beautiful woman. So when can we chill, Brenda? Serious, not. Oh, oh, don't say it out loud. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, not that part. Oh, I didn't. I thought I could just. Okay, never mind. I won't read the rest because the other stuff I didn't read. So I will protect. Okay. I feel like some days I got it and some days not so much. Like I don't be knowing what I'm 6 dollars. I don't be knowing what I'm doing. I thank you, Mr. West, for being civil today. And it is Sunday, and we're just out here doing God's work, Just oh, you saw that? Okay. All right. She is cute, right? I mean, so appreciate it, Mr. West. Okay, wow. That's okay. Hey guys, hey Gordo. Gordo was popping. Gordo, I love your sister. She's one of my favorite people. Okay, well I don't Mr. West, I definitely can. So but please don't lead with that ever, like with a woman, because that doesn't really yeah. Anyway, so what's up? And I saw another K around here somewhere, I think. Well, that might have been before I went to sleep. I don't even know. Okay, no, please don't put your number in the back. I'll say that out loud. Mr. West, I'm sorry, because I'm on live, and so I'm think talking. Like, is that a word? I don't even know. So, oh my God, this is a lot, y'all. No, don't. Why did you? This man then put his child. Gordo, Mr. West. Yo, I cannot do this. Yes, yeah, I do. I love Nurse K, one of my favorite people. Boy, me and hubby, me and hubby, at it, in these chats. Yo, I mean, I don't know, sick dubs. I don't know what's going on. I just said no. That man not listening to what I'm saying in the back. Now, like now, Mr. West, don't be trying to come later and be like, Brenda, tried to, I hope that's a Google number because don't be trying to put nothing on me. I don't play those kind of games. He's not really, he's not like, oh, yeah, Mr. West, he is a handful and can be seen everywhere. Ask Nurse K, she definitely knows him. Definitely knows him. But yeah, I just be scary letting him on the piano because, he's cursed me out. But he said he's past that and he just wants to talk about the good news. Okay, but not today. Like we'll wait on that. Let's let it simmer for a little while. This good vibe that this good ride, that we're going on. Let's let this marinate. Okay, so I will let him go ahead and so he left. Okay, y'all. I don't have any. I don't have a particular topic. It's just Sunday morning. I was up. I made some coffee. I usually do around this particular time. Because I'm usually over sometime peeking in the lab over there. And so I have me a little coffee. I swear, I tell y'all, it's like Pavlov's dog. Like, if Mahia is live, I go and get a cup of coffee. It's like instinctual. So sometimes that's usually what I'm up doing. So I just have my first cup for the day. And cup early, sometimes I don't. But anyway, what y'all up to on this Sunday morning? Six of, do you see? What is that? Is that your picture up? I don't even know who that. I can't really see. I wish that we had a way to blow people's profile pictures up when they come up on the screen because I really can't see. I be having to go to people's page to see what's going on. What else y'all up to? It's 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm not doing a thing. And I want to say, hey, it's gonna be a 30-minute ride. Which this is why I feel because I still feel a little sleepy, and I'm not gonna talk too much. Good morning, pretty black, my New York via way of down south currently. Good morning, love. What's going on, baby? Pretty black, you haven't been live in a while, right? I just want to be sure because when you live, Happy wanted to make sure I get you in the algorithms and share you out. And she be over there playing some good tunes, baby, for us and having a little chat. And she be over there with her Grammy, chopping it up. And I appreciate you. Yeah, that's all you, baby. Let's go. That's all you. Uh, yeah. So what's been going on? I haven't been following too much what's been going on in the YouTube streets. Not that that's a conversation, but um, yesterday was a pretty restful day outside of my live, which was pretty interesting. So, but it all leveled out at the end, and I'm glad about that. I've been working on my family. Good, good, pretty black. Please make sure that when it's ready and you can drop it whenever you're ready, drop that link. The mods already know that they can drop their links in the chat when they are ready. And we're still pushing to get Miss Renee to her 1K. She said that she is not really moving, but I have to call her today because I did promise her to we're gonna get Miss Renee's membership um together. We're gonna make sure that we get them, tell her what to do, because the reason why my memberships didn't start going through. Do you guys know that if you have too many every time I play like my intro, and I love my intro and I'm not ever gonna stop playing it, they copyright strike me for the song, right? So it's not like a strike like someone to pull down a video. So music is copyrighted. So every time that snippet of that song is played, I have to go back. And if you ever look in my lives, what's up? Good morning, sugar. Good morning, darling. Uh, I have to go back and mute the song out. And if you have that too many times on like your like as part of like your channel, you have to go back and take them out, the majority of them out. You have to fix it. Either you have to dispute it, you have to mute it, you have to take out that part of the song. And YouTube Studio has a way for you to be able to do that. It'll stop you at membership. And I didn't know that. Because I went in there and had to go to the chat. Like as a content creator, there's a chat that they have for you. So let me go ahead and speak to these people. And they was like, well, we cannot offer you memberships at this time, and just send me a link to a video. I said, what am I supposed to do with this? But I'm glad I did watch the video. When I went and watched it, it led you to like the reasons, and I went back and I looked, I was like, oh girl. What I tell y'all, the way that I had to go back into almost every one of my videos, with the exception of maybe like 6% of them, and I had to go in and do all of that work. So Willie did it for me. Yeah, I'll talk and do intro, y'all. I'm ready. But I want to put like more footage in there of like live footage of me in there. So I'm gonna do some more like live videos to send to him. Yeah. More than pictures. Like I don't want it to be like a lot of pictures of me. I'd rather be like little videos, and then we'll do some more like Paradise Island. Have like an idea, and Willie's so good. Like you can just give it to him, and he really makes shit shake, and I appreciate him so much. So I really have a few things in the tank that I need his help with, and he's so good. Like I almost forgot about the Halloween thing, and then I went into my email, and there he goes. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I did ask him to do that for me. I did not ask him. I didn't give him nothing. I really do. Even that intro. I gave like I'll be like, Willie, I just want this, and that, and I'll turn around and be like a whole video of everything I want. Just ask him to speak. Okay, I'll speak to him. Yeah, because it does. I have to be live, and I'll do that. But I love my intro so much. I was like, yeah, I'll just take it out. But Miss Renee's the beginning of her live, and y'all, if you ever went over there, Miss Renee's intro is the bomb. I be over there like dancing. Y'all, every time I live start intro, I'll be over there getting it. Getting it. Amazing, but she's gonna have to go back and take those out. So when I call her later, I'm gonna tell her how to do it because she's been wondering about her memberships and yeah. And salute to all the members. To all the members of Paradise Island Deep Divers, you got a treat coming. I'm so excited. I'm really like I'm big like gift giver. Like I love doing stuff for people, so I'm really excited to be able to celebrate a member a month. And I can't wait. So I just have to figure out like how I want to do it. So I want to get a little like graphics around like how I'm gonna handle the member of the month and I guess only on members only, like a post and a little members only video so that the person who wins for the month will be able to see. But I'm really excited about that, y'all. I can't wait. I can't wait. So and we'll do the raffle every month. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether I should pull out the person who wins every month so that the next month they don't get tallied in the raffle. Sure. You know what I mean? Tim, good morning. Happy Sunday. So, well, is that fair? Or do you just put everybody back in there every month? I don't know. Things like that. Like, I don't want somebody to be like, oh, Six Does won last month. Like, why would he win again? And Six Does be like, well, I'm a damn fake. I don't know. How do I do that? But anyway, I'll figure it out. That's right. Okay, thank you, President Cynthia. You know I had to get back up to speak to you. Oh my God, look at this lady. Rhonda, they take your 3:11 a.m. tail to sleep. I'm so sick of her. Look at her. Just being fresh. Hey, Ryan, here yesterday, your man, Mayor, was in here arguing with about 800 people, okay? And I need you to come get your man and do something with him, okay? Hmm. Rhonda, what say you? What do y'all got going on? Look at her. Look at her six stuff. Look at her. My word. This is a lot, Rhonda. Why are you so sassy at 6 a.m.? You stop messing with Rhonda when she be on my top. It's popping, huh? I'm taking a screenshot of this. You saw what? Oh, you saw. Wait. Oh, Rhonda, maybe you were. I did see you in the chat. I'm like, oh, that's right. You told me you were cleaning, getting your Sunday together. Who's bringing you coffee this morning, Rhonda? And y'all don't talk about. Look at you. Look at you. That's the stuff. Now you and May are gonna be in a fisticuffs. Y'all gonna be in a standoff. Uh-huh. Y'all go. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh, why that shit's so funny to me. Dude, on guard. I'm gonna need to go back to sleep, y'all. Oh my God, your man is out of control, Rhonda, and he's running around, and when I'm not gonna tell you two streets on this panel, I didn't know what the hell was going on yesterday. I finally had taken Yana's advice and shut up, shut the all the way up. I went on mute and because I said, what does this have to do with me? Because I try to interject myself and try to be the mediator. It often doesn't go well for me. Y'all hold on, I have to switch on my ear. Voila! 44. Is this thing gonna connect? Oh, is it connected already? No. How dare you? Oh, guys. This thing. All right, just put this earpiece in and it's already saying low battery. I'm absolutely purchasing new AirPods tomorrow. Like absolutely purchasing them. Well, look at this. This man that came into the Oh, hello, mulatto. Went down when I went. Oh yeah, see, so you didn't see that? I don't even know what that means. You make coffee for 2 days, Rhonda. What even is that? I feel like that, but then I feel like you're gonna curse me out if I say that. But I can take it maybe today because Rhonda, sometimes you be on people's top. But yeah, it really went down. Casanova, Caribbean Casanova came out of hiding. Well, not in hiding, but he came out of retirement. Worry. Let me think that through to the end. He came back on the scene, and yeah, big up family. Hey, salute mulatto. Good morning, Brenda. Happy Lord's Day to you, sir, as well. Okay. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday thus far. It's the morning. You can make this day anything you want to. Just being about your day. But yeah, it went down. You gotta go. I don't even know what mark to tell you to go at. It was more towards, I think, the end of the live when they started going at it. But he was arguing with the chat for a while, and then Korean Casanova showed. Big Trap was in the chat, and WAP was in the chat. It was yeesh. It was my head was spinning. Okay. Then Jamel got on the piano, and then Joe hit the piano, and Casanova hit the piano. Oh my God. I heard that. I think I turned up my this man look at him. I said, Brenda, ma'am, ma'am, what is it that you are doing? Miss T was in the chat like, oh my God, it's too early for this. Yep. Yeah, man started screaming. Yeah, a little bit, a little screamery. Yeah, well, I went on mute, and y'all know I was up here making bacon and French toast while the stuff was happening. Like, Brenda, yeah, I'm sorry. I was hungry, and I can't think right, and then there was a lot of yelling. Yep, see, we said the same thing. There was a lot of yelling and the like, and I was hungry, and so I was getting ready to be angry. So let me just go make me something to eat. Then Miss Renee came up here, was like, "What did she say? What in the hillbilly?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know how that started, where it came from, or also, yeah, because Mayor campaign, he started saying some of us are becoming to YouTube, and this app becomes things like that." And I was like, yeah, that doesn't really apply to me. This app is definitely not my life, and not to YouTube because I don't sway by. Oh, look, here comes your booth. Good morning, 3:11 a.m. Rhonda.
Good morning. Um,
Hey,
you don't make your coffee for two. I mean, I've been making my coffee for 2 days, as far as I can remember.
what does that taste like? I mean, like, I feel like it doesn't taste as good as
Oh,
the first day.
the second day is real good because it's stronger and it's real good. I've been doing it for like years and years. I mean, decades and decades. It never got me sick, so it gets rid of my headaches. And I just make it for 2 days. You know,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna be
I
your
understand
co-host.
about the headache part.
I'm not gonna be your co-host this morning. Um, I
Oh,
have
well,
extra.
damn. Well, you don't have to come up here to say that. I'm sick of this.
Brenda, I
Huh?
have headaches because of my stroke. I have extra headaches, so
Oh,
I
okay,
gotta make
got
it like that.
okay.
I gotta make it like that.
Okay, gotcha.
And I've
Gotcha.
been making it like that before I had my stroke because I didn't want to get up and make my husband coffee. So, you
Oh
know,
my God. That is a mess,
um,
y'all. So so you make it early and then you
Brenda,
just reheat it?
yeah, I used to have a microwave in my bedroom.
Wait,
And my
excuse me. That
my coffee machine was in my bedroom as well as the microwave because I didn't like going downstairs making that nigga coffee early in the morning. He just left it like
Ron,
5 o'clock.
Rhonda, that is ridiculous. Zig Dubs, as you listening to this, you gave this lady a kiss this morning. This lady who has a microwave in her bedroom. What is going on over there, Rhonda? What what you, and because it was too far for you to walk to the kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
God, this
actually,
is
I can tell you, Brenda. I can tell you. I got a picture on the refrigerator. Let me go see if that shows my microwave in my bedroom and my coffee machine. Hold on for a
let me
minute.
tell you, she did tell us that she was bougie. You know, Rhonda did stun on us, and you know, I think I'm starting to believe that she had reason too. Because if you have a microwave in your bedroom, you're definitely stunting on me. I mean, you know, I feel like I shouldn't even be talking to you, Rhonda. Like you're above me.
Okay, check this out.
This lady.
I look crazy.
Nobody can like thinking about that, Rhonda. Wait, is it buffering or is it me? I think I'm just about over being yourself. Well, hold on. Let me put you on a big screen because we'll be looking at Cartier. Rhonda, are you there? Because I don't hear you. Can y'all hear me? Is it me? Oh my God. Why you said that to her, Big Reed? Rhonda, we can't hear you. Okay, thank you. She went down there to show off and now her phone is oh, she wasn't talking. See how she went down there to show off and now, you know. Rhonda, Cartier, well, good morning, baby. Listen, Rhonda, that Big Reed said that you are the porn bomber. Okay, I don't know why I can't hear. Hold on, let me see what's going on with her mic. Rhonda, where the hell did you go? I can't. Oh, she muted herself. Okay, maybe she's doing something. Okay.
Okay. Did you see the microwave and the cups and the coffee pot in the bedroom?
We did not. The picture was a little blurry. It's almost. I think you started
Okay, let me tell
buffering a
you.
little
Let me
bit,
tell you.
but okay, okay. And also, Big Reed down there saying that you're the porn bomber. So,
Do you see it?
what are we looking at?
The microwave cups and coffee cups in the microwave and the coffee pot.
Do y'all see it? Because I see people. Like the camera's all over the place. I don't
Oh,
know what's Rhonda doing.
okay. Never.
Yeah, it's okay, Rhonda, because I don't want Jalen calling me later. Yeah, right, Cartier. That's what I see too. I don't know what's going on.
No, I have a picture of my old
Oh,
bedroom where I got a
so
coffee machine, cups on the shelf,
six Dub
and
said
a
he
coffee
saw
machine.
it. Yeah, Six
Huh?
Dub said Six Dub said he saw it. It was in the picture with the man. He said.
Yeah, yeah.
Um. So basically, Rhonda is saying that she is not like the rest of us peons who don't have microwaves and cups and stuff in their bedroom. So get your
No,
lives
I'm
together.
just lazy.
I'm
I'm just
I'm
lazy.
I'm kidding, Rhonda. Rhonda, Big Reed says you're the porn bomber, so we're gonna start spreading that narrative. Uh,
Oh,
mm,
I can get some action. I'm a tour bomber. Then I can get street creds on this
right,
thing.
right,
Street
and
cred.
maybe you can use that to start assembling your pot. Did you assemble your posse yet for the pastor?
Or how's that
Oh
going?
man, oh man. He got it because a certain contact creator went off on him yesterday, and she's gonna be going off on him. And she actually has a show about him today, so it's gonna
Oh
be
my
nice.
goodness. So you got it and you didn't even have to pay. Somebody's already going at him and you didn't even have to do nothing, huh,
Yeah,
Rhonda?
yeah, yeah.
Man, isn't
You
that
know,
great?
that's karma
Right, that's what
at,
I feel like.
at its
Yes,
finest.
the
At its
swift hand
finest.
of karma, the swift hand of karma swinging back around.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad because Cartier's in the chat. She said, "Look,
Hi,
Cartier,
Cartier.
leave her alone." She said a contact creator. Hi, Cartier, hit the panel. Um, because because one, I just want to say I love Jalen, but I think it was pretty bad the way that she told your business and said that you had like negative $1 in your cash app, like how she exposed you. And
Yeah.
I feel like you should go live on her for that. But I still love you. We love you over here on Paradise Island, Mousy.
Yeah. She was not lying. She was not lying. I checked.
This lady right here. Woo.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
checked.
But yeah. So she would, but she did expose you. I mean, you were trying to, do your thug thistle, and she was in the way. Look at this man coming here with a gun in his avatar.
Miss
Cartier,
Rhonda ain't got no money,
let's
honey. Miss
go.
Rhonda ain't got no money,
Hey,
honey.
hey.
I'm broke and I'm proud. At least
Let's
all my
go.
bills are paid.
Okay, right. Well, that's what's important.
You sold me a dream, unlike Martin Luther King.
Raislyn, good morning, baby. Jalen canceled that contract quick, right? Came and outed her. She didn't have to do it like that, though, Rhonda. Like, she didn't have to tell all your business. I mean, so, but it's whatever.
Well, it was the truth.
It was. So, she said she didn't even know that you could be negative on the cash app. Me either. I didn't know that was possible. But,
I didn't know either. That just goes to show her you how slick I am.
then you got Cartier down here going live on you because he said you had a defunct contract and you had 24 hours to pay, or he was getting ready to out you. But
Mhm.
and here we are.
Brenda, we have to get all that stuff straightened out. So you trying to start some mess early this morning? I see.
What
You
happened?
you trying to start some mess early this morning? I see, because me and Cartier got all that stuff worked
Oh,
out.
did you? Okay, I wasn't aware that you guys had settled. Oh, wait.
Jaylene handled it. Not you,
Let's
Miss
go.
Rhonda.
Let's
Jaylene
go.
did.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll give you that.
You was still trying to keep me on the back burner, Miss
She
Rhonda. You was
she
still
sure
trying to make me
was.
wait till
I
3
was
o'clock in the morning.
I was there for that. It's something about 3 a.m. in Rhonda. Something happens, and I don't know what it is, but she got
Spooky
into it.
hours.
That's why I call her 3:11 a.m. Rhonda because her and Mahaya got into it, over there on the lab, and it followed over to Mysterious's panel, and it was that's when me and Rhonda became quick and fast friends. Me and her and Sheffy, who was
Brenda, you
oh,
are
huh.
you are busybody talkative person.
What do you, Rhonda? I mean,
What
I'm
goes
just
on one panel don't stay on another
right.
with you.
I should not bring stuff to from other panels here. I should just leave that there, right? What had happened?
Yeah, you should,
Yeah,
because that's what YouTube is all about.
you're right. You're right. But I can't help but to call you 3:11 a.m. Rhonda in the chats. It can't. I can't. That you have to let me have that because it's personal. It's how I came to know Rhonda.
So Big Reed called me the poor bomber, huh?
He did. He did. He dropped in the chat and basically was on your top.
Big Reed, don't you do the pranks?
Right, he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna prank you.
Let's go, Rhonda. Let's go. I mean, he did start with you first in
Well,
the
I'm
chat.
being told to shut up, y'all, so I'm finna get down and listen from the chat.
Who told
No,
you to
don't get
shut
down.
up?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm listening from the
No,
chat.
you
I got
you was here first. I'll be
no. I'll go.
He just laughed. Who told him to shut up? Who's over there telling you to shut up, Cartier? Mm-mm.
Probably Big
But
Red with his hate now.
let's go.
I'm
Who
gonna
you
go
who?
get my other device. I'm gonna plug this phone up. I'm gonna get my other device.
Get your
Okay.
devices together, Rhonda.
Okay.
Cartier, Cartier, who is telling you to be quiet? I want to know what the hell's going on. Now I'm being nosy a little bit. Um, you know, that's what I do sometimes over here on the island. But good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. So, yeah. Anywho, I have like I've been thinking, I've been writing down like some ideas of like some things like I want to start doing over here on the island. But I think that I'll get them all together and then I'll, you know what am I even talking about? I am going to bring them as I prepare them and put them out before I put this stuff out, and then I'll be mad because somebody else is doing it. So I'm not crazy. Wanda, did you drop down or I
No,
don't know?
I'm playing. I'm trying to get my
Oh,
other
okay,
device.
okay, all right. But yeah, so I'm just trying to get the little things
Okay, I got
together.
it. I got it
Perfect.
here. I mean, I can see what's going on. What's happening with cardio? I mean,
Not
Carly.
no, we're not cardio.
I mean, I call him cardio because his name is Carlo
Uh-huh.
Cartier. So I just, for short. I, I I don't mean that. I just made a mistake.
Oh my God, this mulatto. What do you want, honey? What do you want? Hmm? Oh my God, I cannot. It's like you and Mr. West this morning. It's like, hey, like, yeah, do something. Like, what do y'all be wanting with me? Hmm. Thank you, Six Dubs. Let me see what can I? Peace, honey. What's up? Y'all be giving me headaches. Like on Sunday morning, like y'all don't think that like I need like good morning, Juicy. Juicy,
Hi, Juicy.
I Bandit reached out to me on my community post, so I'm waiting for him to respond. He said that he did a financial live the other day, a 2-hour live, but I'm waiting for him to respond back to the community post because I asked him if he could drop the link to the live because I told him that the people were asking that the folks was asking about him, and I was trying to see when he can come back. I'm here to promote healthy living. Oh my God. No, no, no. He didn't come here, baby. You shut up, Zig Dubs. Hold on. Let me see what he wants.
Big up family, peace. How y'all doing this morning on the Lord's Day?
I'm doing well, and I'm gonna stay in that vein of doing well. Good morning. No, you didn't miss him, boo. He
Yeah.
did a live somewhere else, but I'm trying to find out where it was, Juice, so that I can share the link to everybody. I'll tag you though, if you sent he didn't respond to me yesterday. This was yesterday, like literally right after I got off a live. He was asking me when I was streaming again. So I said I just finished streaming. D Shep. Yo Lord, D Shep. Good morning. D Shep about to lose his
Okay, Brenda,
shit.
I gotta go down because I got both of my devices are unplugged up. Okay.
Okay, boo.
All right,
Okay.
peace, sis.
I'm listening to the chat. Okay.
Much love to
Bye.
you,
All right.
sis.
All right.
And can I tell you what I'm out here for?
Multi-generational, yes, because
Yes,
these
ma'am.
are the rules. We if you want to talk about healthy living, we are, but we're not up here to talk about the mulatto cause. Okay, I can't do it today.
Do you notice
Okay,
you always bring that up before me? You bring out mulattoism before I bring up mulattoism. But
because I
actually,
don't want you to start with it, and I just want to preface it like I'm giving the
well,
disclaimers.
when you seen in the back chat what I wrote, so this is what I'm here to promote. With all due respect, I'm here to promote literally going on fruit fast and eventually only eating fruits. And let me say this: I've been vegan for probably a decade now, on and off. But I've only been eating fruit for the past month, and I was already aging in reverse because I'm vegan. Now my age reversal has been accelerating exponentially. I only eat fruit, but
So
literally
are
that's
you
what I came up.
so
I'm listening. Go
so
ahead.
you're Benjamin Button. Oh, excuse me.
Well, let me say this. I'm not of Caucasian descent as
Oh
a
my
Benjamin
God.
Button. Well, hold on. I'm a partial Caucasian descent, technically. So I wouldn't compare myself to a
Mm,
Benjamin Button,
mm, mm,
but
mm.
I would say I look youthful, just like the mulattoes before me, such as Huey P. Newton, Malcolm
Oh my
X,
God.
Mariah Carey, Martin Luther King. These were youthful mulattoes. That's what I look like
Oh my
phenotypically.
God.
So yeah, I'm here to promote healthy living, really, and I'm serious. I'm gonna say this and drop down. If you're listening, please only eat fruit. It'll save your life. And God bless you for having me up, Miss Brenda. I gotta get back
I
to exercise.
appreciate you.
Stay
Okay,
blessed.
thank you.
Yes,
You
man.
too.
Peace.
Okay, bye bye. You know what, D Shep, you stay right there. Get back here. I knew you was gonna lose your shit. Just get back here. Let's go. Six Dove said eating a little cooter cat extends your lifeline as well. Good morning. Happy Sunday, babies. Six Dove. Dark Chameleon, don't come in here laughing. Good morning, baby. Dark Chameleon. I swear it. And I hope it that is the reason y'all come over here and y'all be going right to sleep, baby. You fell asleep on my panel yesterday, but we took good old care of you. He was a brown man. I don't know. Six does. I don't know. I've been looking at a fruit fast, but fruit has a lot of sugar and can increase people insulin. Yeah, I actually like. I almost wanted to ask like, man, I don't know if she wants to take that. Like, I don't know if that could be like a liability. So I won't say ask her to do that. But I'm almost been like, is that something like we want to do together? Like we go on a 7-day fast and like kind of create a little place where everybody kind of do it together and share information. But I think it's better to just share the information and then let people do it on their own because I don't want to create that kind of liability. But look at Juice, look at that. But thank you for that information. Okay, nope, yep, nope, they can do what they want with it. But I do appreciate that because I think that we should. Me as a person, which is the reason why I had Goddess of Love D come up here to discuss what she did was because in my life I'm trying to create a lifestyle with how I'm eating and move more away from like Juice said the red meat to becoming a pescatarian and then eventually to vegan or plant life because I do believe that is healthier. You're welcome, Dark Chameleon. I don't play about my people over here, so I am trying to move towards that because I believe that with healthier living, everything changes. How you think, kind of getting out of the fog, because the foods that we eat, whether or not we believe it, do create kind of a fog for us. And you're not clear with how you think because the food that we eat does that to us, and we go into depression, and we have issues with anxiety, and we have problems with sleeping because of the way that we diet. So I do think that it's important that we take our what goes into our body more seriously, right? What goes into us, what goes into our mouths, what goes into our ears, our eyes, all of it, honestly. In general, we need to take more care with it. He said, oh my God, I lost a lot of weight. Come on, Juice. And you know what's next for me too, Juice? He said, unfortunately, I'm on an unwanted juice fast. Juice. What you mean? What you mean, Six does? What happened? Juicy bugs, fruit won't increase insulin levels. Okay, I don't know. Juice, are you on IG? If you're on IG, can you find me B Clark 315? There is this man, right? I think he's Jamaican, and I follow him on IG. And when I tell you the knowledge that man breaks down in terms of fruit and what to eat for your health and your body, he's a little cocky, but not in a narcissistic way. I like this man. Oh my God, I love him so much because he's literally like giving wealth almost for free. it's hard for the stomach to break down. Right, it is absolutely okay. Yeah, it B Clark. If you follow me, I will send you the link to him because I think that it'll be very helpful. Anybody else who wants it, just let me know. I'll send it to you because he'll tell you like what he eats and how he's been able to maintain it. When I say this man look good, I don't know how old he is, but he looks amazing. And I cannot lie when I tell you that I noticed that a lot of people who choose to take meat and even down to chicken and things out of their diet, you can see it in their complexion. You can see it in it does it they do start looking more youthful. Good morning, Trap Daddy. Good morning. Good morning. I even make my own drinking water with ginger, lemon, lime, and pineapple. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds good, Juice. I need to get more containers. I actually have some of them in my cart. Okay. Um, but so that I can start making my own water, fruit infused water. I used to make a big thing. I have this big thing and I put it in, but I don't like dealing with that every day. It's just it gets too cumbersome. The thing is big, and I would just have it sitting on my counter, and I would put fruit in it. But you have to switch it out because you can't. That infused water doesn't stay. You gotta keep changing it out. And did you answer me yet, Six Dubs? What is this unwanted fast, or should I need to be minding my business? He said he might be lying. Maybe I should mind my business. Hold on, Brenda. Why you ain't say you love me for breaking down the fruitarian info? Cause I'm lying. Y'all, what's wrong with this man? Hmm? What's wrong with him? What are you talking about, sir? Do you just want me to say that I love you? Is that what it is? I don't understand what's going on here. And I started working out 2 times a day. Good for you. Wait, that's a lot, Juice. Oh my goodness, baby. More power to you. But I'm all with you. So I do home workouts, y'all. It is important. I'm with you, Juice. Let's roll. Also, Brenda brings all the boys to the. Okay, well, so sick of you, Rhonda. And also, you can try juicing too. Best green juices, pineapples, and cute. Oh, I never tried that mix. I do have a juicer. I do have a juicer. And I used to juice every Sunday. But I also want to say this, and I'm not even trying to be funny. And I don't know if I should be speaking this, but I am. Everything food related that's healthy is so effing expensive, it blows me. Like my grocery list for me, think yeah, let's go. So yeah, get in here, mulatto. Okay. Somebody the whole chat, they're talking now. You got us on this conversation, so people are showing you love. Now Trap Dad is asked, what do you recommend starting off with? I'm the original Juice Bar coming coming soon. Be on the lookout. Let's go, Juicy. But yeah. I'll say this, Mulatto. I loved that you brought this information to the platform today, even though you did somehow wrap it in a little fiesta of mulattoism, which I asked you not to, but it is whatever. But Shawanda, good morning. Good morning, love. Happy Sunday. Trap Dad. He said watermelon, grapes, pineapple, strawberries, cantaloupes, and melons. Let's go. You can't, an ignorant person such as myself, when they don't want to listen to. What happened, Rhonda? What happened? What do you mean? Who are you talking about? Yeah, go ahead and love on each other. Okay, good. Hope that was helpful. Um, Anybody who wants, I will send you the link to that guy who I'm following on IG who's just been really powerful. And the thing is, when he breaks down what you should be eating and not should be, he'll tell you the reasons why, and then he'll tell, like, he is a smart cookie. He talks about how it affects your, like, your cells and your body, and you know what sugars are good or bad for you, like from the fruits. And so he kind of breaks down like the myths of things with factual information, and that's what I appreciate, because like I'm a hard sell, right? So if you tell me something, you got to be able to, like, okay, well, tell me, like, what's the, like, how does that affect my body, and what are the sugars, and uh what's the chemical breakdown, and what happens, and he does all of that. Okay, my IG is B Clark B15. I don't know his, because I can't come out of this to go into it. I'll send it to you, Trap. You got it. um but I will. I'll send it to you and Juice when we're done. But no, he is a wealth of knowledge, and lately on IG, I haven't come across some of the best people, and I'm just like so happy, like, to just, informative. Because sometimes you come across people and you see one video and be like, okay, let me follow them, and you start following them and be like, what the hell are you even, what are you even talking? To realize, yeah, you gotta be able to thank you so much, Six Dubs. I appreciate you. Ain't nothing in my refrigerator but my infused water and my meal prep. Let's go, Juice. And that's what you have to do sometimes in order to pull yourself, like, into, like, where you're going. Start taking that crap out your refrigerator and the stuff that you used to be, like, tempted by to eat it, to use. I thank you. And I think in the same way, how people ask me, like, Brenda, how do you eat beets? People think it's the weirdest thing in the world that I love beets. I can eat beets by themselves. I know people are probably like, oh, that's gross. No, I do like them. And when I eat them, most people, like, the first taste would be like, oh, no, I can eat some cold beets. I can eat beets because when I was younger, I had to start taking them because I had problems with anemia. And so they had problems getting my blood when I was young. And so my mother made me eat them because, baby, I was not eating no liver. So it's an acquired taste. And as you start eating it, like, as you start changing your diet and start incorporating stuff into your diet, new stuff, then you'll start acquiring a taste for those things. And your taste buds will change, Um, yeah. Now that we got this settled, can we get on with the mess? Okay, what part annoyed you about, is it the fruit, Rhonda? Is it fruit talk? You don't want it? What's that? Oh, your granddaddy? How dare you, Six Doves? I do. They used to have a fair up in Westchester, New York, not too far from where I used to work at. And the fair would have they would come with fresh fruit. It's the farmers. Like, it's I don't know what it's called. The farmers market. Yes, that's what it's called. And they would come every Thursday. Every Thursday to come to my job. And so I would go and I would buy beets. But let me tell you something. I don't love a beet juice. And I know that's probably weird to say. I don't love a beet juice, but I will definitely eat beets. Sure will. I'll eat. You have it at the salad bar. I'm getting it. My son was like 200 at 5'9", and when he gave up red meat and hit the gym twice a day, juice for real? Damn. I think, what the hell am I eating? Then it got me a little. I think for me, maybe it's the soda, like the ginger ale. That's, y'all. It's literally the only carbonated beverages that I have in my Okay, Juice, I think I just got your request. That I have in my refrigerator. I'm sick of Rhonda. She ready to talk shit. I know. Can you believe this? What, Six Dubs? Yes, Juice, you so right. I do. I absolutely do. Now my water intake is pretty good. It can be better. Like, I'm always been a water girl. So, like, when I wake up in the morning, like, I have 2 thermoses sitting by my bed right now. One has ginger ale in it and one has water with a little bit of ice, right? But my thing is that and this is an excuse because I can drink tea. I know it. but it's easier. And when I had my gallbladder surgery, right, my tummy does not like me sometimes. But I also know that that would change if I start taking things out of my diet, right? So my stomach doesn't respond to a lot of food nicely. Sometimes my stomach go, girl, okay, no, do not eat that. Or why did you eat that? Because it doesn't process food the same. I can't even process alcohol the same way. So if you ever see me drunk, somebody did something, okay? Because 2 cups, baby, I'm out of here. Like I don't want nothing else. My stomach starts feeling not nice. So just forget it. But so I drink ginger ale because it makes my stomach feel better. And so I sit it by my bed. Yeah. So he drinks juice, water, and tea. Good for you, Six Doves. And sometimes I always almost feel like, hold on, let me see what it says. Okay, DJ,
Good morning.
DJ, what is it? Hold on, let me see. Let me put you on soul layout. What is this, baby?
Word is born.
What is that?
Some gang shit. Whole lot of gang shit.
Not a whole lot of gang shit. Now what? Now what you laughing about, y'all? Juice. Oh, you had your gallbladder removed too, Juice? Well, yeah, baby. Why didn't get your joke? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, I got your joke. You know what? This man, y'all two nasties down there. I got it. Yeah, he left right after. Like as soon as you said that, he left. Your mulatto friend was up here. DJ.
Yeah, I don't really know the guy, man. I
Oh
don't
no,
know who
mess.
he
Peace lunch. Oh, okay, I got it. But Sis Dub, you just full of jokes this morning. So what is this little avatar you got?
Oh, I'm a ghetto baby now. Word is born.
Oh my God, oh, Jesus.
Word is born.
DJ, can I say something to you?
Yeah.
I don't, and there's nothing to do with this. Is not about Skoka, right? This is about you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stop forming alliances with people so quickly. Like I just feel like you just leave one group that you was with and they did you dirty.
What group? What group?
I'm not gonna discuss it. You know who you just was with. Wasn't you just over there with people and I just saw you going live? Y'all was going live on each other. I be staying out the way. That's why I don't even drive down because I'm just like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on now? No, my God, look at Juice down there. Why you said that, Juice?
Listen, right? Let me tell you something about me, right?
Yes, please tell me.
I'm a businessman.
Oh my
I'm a
Lord.
businessman, and I invest, and I know when a stock gonna do good. Let me tell you all
Oh
that.
my God.
Yeah, yeah. Word is born. So yeah, I'm a motherfucking ghetto baby brand ambassador now. Word is born. Word is born. And
Okay, I can't tell nobody
good,
what to
good,
do.
good.
No, because I just feel like, and I see this like with a lot of people, right? So speaking of alliances, white tea gang, let's go. Maybe okay. It's you know what? It could just be for me. It could be just what works for me, right? But I realize that be, I rather just support other people and not, like I support Cam. I support Miss Renee and the grown folks. I support TD4L. I support and I support Kevin and the White Tea Gang. Like I support all of them. But I just will never just want to be a part of like an alliance because it just is it's I feel like it's so hard to get a group of people together and it work cohesively because there's so many different
Especially niggas,
dynamics,
especially
right? It's
niggas, right?
yeah, well, no, I think the women are the worst. I got to be honest. I don't. I tell you, I'm just if anything, I can stand in the middle. Women are very catty, and jealous and like all that kind of crazy shit comes. So I rather be able to do because I'm autonomous, right? I have to move at my own beat of my thing. So if one day I want to be in Mahaya's cutting up in the chat, I want to be in Mahaya's cutting up in the chat. And if the next day I find I want to be somewhere else doing content on something serious, then I want to be able to do that. And I don't want anybody to tell me you can't go here, you can't do that, and we rocking it. I can't. I realize that that's just not me. Like I'm not built that way, and I don't think that anybody should. And I don't feel like no anybody can tell me I'm wrong for how I want to move as long as it works for me. Because if you notice, Paradise Island has been rocking for over a year based on the way I've done it. And how many times have you seen me over here scratching? Almost no, like none, because I don't care to do it. Like this ain't the place where you come in for like plays, be a run, and all that kind of shit. Like we used to be on this panel 9 to 10 people deep, just popping shit and having fun and talking about crazy stuff, and it was never about plays. And I was over here trying to build relationships back with people and trying to make shit shake. And Sheffy, I'm sorry about yesterday, boo. As soon as you left, I was calling you to come back. What's poppin', Sheffy? Sheffy, when's the next time you on another cooking show? What they got going over here in the B sector? Anyway, but I hope this works for you. I really do, because I really want you to succeed, DJ. But I just be like, you just left the group. Oh my god. Yeah, on Lane Gang, right, D Shep. I'm so with it, and that's just what works for me. Kevin, what's going on? What's popping? You going live this morning, Kev? What's popping, Sheffy? Sheffy, you working today? I don't know if you work on the weekends. I can't say. Yes, Juice, and salute to you. But you know what, Juice? As long as I know you, you go where you want. You say what you pop your shit in the chat. You don't care what nobody thinks and all that kind of stuff. And I respect that. She said, Brenda, I'm in the sexy lip challenge and the chicken wing and sexy. Why is it got to be a sexy salad? I don't want none. Hold on. Rhonda, Fit Therapy. Good
Hey,
morning, boo. Child, look at this. DJ, you going to be over there? They're going to have the sexy lip challenge.
DJ, do you
Uh-oh.
the change of events that you started yesterday?
Uh-oh. What do you
What?
do, Rhonda?
What happened?
Oh, Jesus. What do you do?
Oh, they all going at it.
Who going
So
at
that's
it?
why I'm gonna say for now.
No, stay right there, Rhonda. DJ,
No, I
and
don't
you
want
know,
her to chop my head off.
no, you
Um,
DJ never know what's happening, but know what's happening. DJ, you know what they talk about, Juice? The bigger
Who
the
they
crowd,
talking
right? The
about?
bigger the BS. I agree, Juice. It'd be a mess sometimes. Kev,
Who
the
they
nigga
talking about?
voices. What,
you,
what, what, what
you
nigga's
started
voice
a lot of
irks
stuff
you?
over there yesterday. I just want you to know
What
it's
I
juicy.
start? What I start?
Well, I should have came up here because
Nope,
I don't
stay
want
right
my
there,
name.
Rhonda. Who
I
want to
don't
do
want
you
my name in it.
something? Who,
But well, you know what you started. Let's get real.
No, I
does
don't
any?
know what I started.
Well, let me see. I can honestly say that since Punch
I,
Gang, DJ been
what's the good,
solo.
man? But I really don't know what's going on. What happened?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Six does, but just
Okay, if you don't
recently.
know, then you just don't know.
I know motherfuckers start a lot of shit in our sector, so
But with you, were you involved? So I don't know what Rhonda's talking about. Oh, look at Six Doves said probably to be at. Okay. Oh my God. I don't even.
I remember motherfuckers started a lot of shit in our sector. So what happened, man? You know that wasn't even my intention. But
Well,
Hmm.
that's
put it
what
like
happened,
this.
you know?
She's not coming after you.
Okay. Tisha.
Huh?
When did she come after DJ though?
No, she's not coming after him. She's taking it on her. Everybody that shared it. It'll be
Huh? Oh,
it.
the people
She
in the
got them.
beef sector was sharing it. DJ, you
Yeah,
know what the fuck you was doing, my G. You know
she
what
got
the
them
fuck
all.
you.
She got them all
Ooh,
lined up.
she lied. You got those people, baby.
She got them
DJ,
all lined
what?
up.
You know, VS don't forget nothing, right, DJ?
I know what.
You know she don't forget nothing, right?
What that mean?
I'm
Yeah,
just
what that
saying.
mean?
I'm not saying like be scared, but I'm just saying I'm not saying that because who's to be
She
scared of
she don't
anybody,
she
right?
don't want no smoke with me at
But
all.
what made you do that though? I let me tell you something, DJ. I like and I be over there, but like when I saw that, I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and mind my business and get up out of here because this ain't what is this? Said this man. So then I was looking, you know how you scroll through? Because I was like, did something pop off before this? But because I know you, DJ, sometimes it don't really have to be nothing. Young MIA, what's popping? Right, right. Exactly 6 jobs. I'm with that. Okay, Disha. Oh, baby. I saw that.
I don't,
That live, huh?
I suggest you watch the Sunday show today so you can see what's going down.
I will be over there. I am a member. I don't care what nobody say. I'll be a member if I want to.
The
Because
Sunday show
sometimes
is
I'll be
going
wanting to
down.
watch.
It's going
I'll be
down
wanting
on
to
the
watch
Sunday
the.
show.
I'll be wanting to watch the live sometimes and stay in the clouds. Okay, so I do what I want. Okay. She has, she has some content. Sometimes I want to see. I want to see. But it is it's interesting. Okay. Well, DJ, you
So
didn't
is you
shook some
tell
shit
y'all
up.
telling me David took Goliath out?
I don't think that that's what we're saying at all.
What you say, DJ?
Nah, never mind. Never mind.
Mm.
Never mind. I ain't done with it. So
Oh my.
so so
What
you
is it?
know.
Can I ask it? Like, what's the reasoning? Like, why you chose to like do that? Like, was it?
You know what gang he's in now. Figure it out, Brenda.
Oh, okay. You know what, Rhonda? I'm not paying attention. You so smart. Okay. Yes, absolutely. I just realized a little bit. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I think we got our answer.
Okay, I think I dropped down for
No,
VS
don't
cut my
drop
head
down.
off.
Don't drop down. Stay
Mm.
right there. How
I'm
you
about to
That
get my
feeling
is
head cut
today?
that
off.
that makes
How you
sense.
doing
And
today?
DJ didn't say a thing. So, oh hot damn.
How's your
Well,
coochie doing?
oh my God.
Rhonda, Rhonda,
Now you got Rhonda on mute.
she done dropped off. Word is born. Yeah, I'm a ghetto baby right now, man. I'm a ghetto baby.
We see that. I think Rhonda came up here. Rhonda, that was so stealth what she just did. Rhonda just dropped the deets and dropped down. God damn. Well, oh, who you said you're not a who's not alone? Young MIA, because you be doing cryptic messages sometimes. So okay, well I guess I don't need you to answer because Rhonda just came and shook the room. I'm about to shake the room. Mm-mm. Rhonda said, yeah, y'all hear what Rhonda just said? I asked him, like, what made him come at the VS all of a sudden? And Rhonda said, look at his avatar. And I said, oh, shit. Okay. Well,
What's wrong with my avatar?
you would hear what she said, DJ?
Nah, what she said.
You laughing, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. Don't play with me. This motherfucker
This
right here.
avatar hard. Like,
That's
yeah,
why
this.
I tell y'all when DJ be quiet, DJ ain't no dummy. Baby, I just this nigga so New York. This nigga so East Coast, baby. Baby, we be bullshitting you right in your like, what the oh God. Rhonda, Doug, that's why y'all I love Rhonda so much because people be like, oh, Rhonda be taking too long to say stuff and all this kind of stuff. Rhonda's one of the smartest people I know. Smarter than a whole lot of y'all motherfuckers on this app. You understand? Yes, up. You got it now, right? And that's why I be like, y'all better start paying attention to Rhonda, okay? Rhonda be dropping all the ill facts and nobody paying attention. Blue, what a guan. Happy Sunday morning, baby. Yes, good morning, y'all. Six dollars. I know you caught that. Hey. Well, and we're off. Hmm. And we'll just look. We'll, see how this plays out. Ooh, DJ. Damn right here.
Hey, look, I'm gonna call back in. I gotta make some coffee, run to the store real quick. I'll be right back though. Word is
Okay.
on.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay. And you can clearly hear. And what and his video that he played, because I didn't stay in there, y'all. I just saw a little bit of the video and I saw the chat and I got the hell up out of there because I don't mix with that shit. Six Dubs. Rhonda just be everywhere, y'all. I swear to God that I did not think that at all. At all, Six Dubs. Like I didn't think. And Six Dubs, you a smart motherfucker. Like you be here and there, and you'll usually drop like gems, but you ain't you Kev, you see that? You got that? I was like, what the fuck? Child, y'all be giving me anxiety. I gotta tell you, giving me fucking anxiety. Okay, so Young MIA said at the 1 hour and 49 minute and 27 second mark that you hear her. Okay, well, I'm not going back to listen to it because I don't want no parts. Yep. Nope. 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 Because I actually was so confused when I saw the live. I didn't know what was happening. Ooh, baby. I swear, y'all, that I would I would not swear that. And then Rhonda to drop that shit. Got the hell off the panel. God damn it, Rhonda. Honestly, I don't think nobody would have. Six Dubs. I swear to God. I did not see that. A lot of funny ish, Blue. What's popping, Blue? And Six Dubs, you smart as a motherfucker. You be smart as a whip. And neither one of us, we saw that. But 3:11 a.m. Rhonda hit that panel and was like, ooh. She said the people were sharing it out. Now, I didn't know it got that big where the people from the beef sector were sharing it out. God damn. That is crazy. What? Y'all, do I be like in the I feel like sometimes I be in the fog. Because I didn't know. Well, I guess how would I know about that, right? So, but extorting her how? Hmm. I didn't hear about what? But that wasn't there yesterday. No, it was not because he was up here yesterday. Correct. Six Dubs. That's correct because he sat up here yesterday. Him because I remember him and Kiwi Juice. Did you just see what just happened? So because he sat on my panel yesterday. So between then and yesterday, like the avatar changed. That's why when he came up on the panel, I said, "What is that?" Because I couldn't really see what it was. And then here comes Rhonda with the drop. Like, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is interesting. Gave me a little anxiety. Okay, that ain't even my battle. Look at this lady. Look at her. Oh my God. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. With the photo she lazy got. Oh my God. What? Is that really a thing? Those pictures? Oh, dear God. I'm telling you, this it's not even up. Look at Young and May with the backup, with the co-signing 100. Yeah, I saw y'all. It be the chat. I mean, the pen will be popping over here on the island, but it be the chat, baby. Honey, ooh, don't be taking pic, Lord. Don't. There's the pit. Nope. Don't take. It be the pictures for me. Nope. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. But my thing is, how did she get the pictures? Or maybe I'm asking too much. Like maybe y'all don't know. They say it's not true. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Because I was like, how would she get the pictures? Maybe you can rap. Who, me? Get out of here, Kevin. Me? I can't, but I will, you know, lip sync the, or not lip sync. I'll rap with a song, but not my own rap. Do you know, Kev, do you know Cayenne, the girl who's in my intro? Do you know her? She's Long Island by way of Queens, I think. Hope I'm not messing that up. But forgive me. You know, if anybody ever hears that. But she was actually with Love and Hip Hop, New York. But this was way after I knew her. Blue
Morning, Miss Brenda.
morning. What a gwan?
Me there. Me still up there. You
Let's
alright?
go. I'm good. I'm good, love.
Good. I just thought I'd come up just to fill in the gap before someone else comes up, you know what I'm saying?
No problem. You're welcome to stay and chill with us. I was just asking. Ooh, look at Kevin down there on my top with his bathrobe wearing self. How dare you? Kevin said maybe I could maybe he said maybe I can rap because I can't sing. You know what? How dare you? First of all, I am not a singer. And that's a S, you know, I'm not a singer. I am. I was just trying to, do a little melody. No, you Juice, don't be running in here laughing at this Negro. How dare you?
Well,
How dare you?
I ain't doing no backup vocals if that's what you're trying to ask. That's all.
I can't believe Kevin just now. I can't believe it.
But yo, Brenda, what's going around? Like, what's going on with this online YouTubing beef? And yeah, it's like there's always a certain time of the year where it seems to get irate and accelerated, and there's just so many different types of dramas going on. You know, it's crazy. It's reflecting the real world and real society.
Well, that's what I feel. But what Rhonda, what are you talking about? Welcome to my subscribers world. Rhonda, you're very much off of the sidewalk and into the street. You're definitely in the middle of the two-way street. So nope. I don't even know how we have to have a word for subscribers who like, hit panel come a little more involved because we you can't.
Because Rhonda, I don't know what to call you. There's got to be a word for that. Because you definitely
Mm.
off the sidewalk. I know, Kev. Kev, you know I don't take that stuff seriously. But because Rhonda just dropped a damn gem. Rhonda be like, you heard what she came here. She was like, oh, I don't want to say too much. Like Rhonda, what? She a mess. Welcome to my subscribers world. Well, Rhonda.
Was that a good thing or a bad thing?
What? What Rhonda does?
I don't know. I'm just trying to like, you see me, you know what it is? I don't have arguments with women, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not one of them man that can like argue with gal or anything like that. I don't find it within me. Like, I just let them shout or whatever. And there's a lot of like man who are bitching at girl too much. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Which put
look, Six Dubs is like that is a great summation of what Rhonda is. She said Rhonda's definitely in the middle of the street with a street sweeper. Absolutely, Rhonda. And if yep, we that you know what, we got to make that work. Street sweeper or something. That might be good. Six Dubs, I think that you just did something revolutionary. We might have to call it. Yep. You might have to call her street sweeper because she definitely was in the middle of the street, baby, with that drop this morning. But yeah.
the
Well,
sweet the street sweeper speaker.
right. I like that too, Blue.
Yeah, I like that one as well. I shouldn't have even said it out loud. Sure.
And we appreciate Miss Rhonda because they be dropping bombs for me because even though I'm a content creator, like it's impossible. I can't keep up. Like I can't like, I don't be, I don't keep up with a lot of stuff. I can't remember. Okay, so now it makes sense. But she said, let's get back to them. Oh, she did. She sure did. She sure did, Six Dubs. She did. She said enough of this because we was over there talking about fruit fast and eating fruits and changing our diets and things like that. Watch the Sunday show today, Brenda. She's on the Yag Path. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sure you are going to enjoy that, aren't you? I'm gonna be over there. I got my little membership. I got my membership. Look, Kevin over here talking about what in the Trinidad James is going on. How dare you, Kevin? Yeah, I usually watch her little Sunday. I usually not. I mean, Lil. I didn't mean that like that. But I usually watch her Sunday morning services. I don't always stay because sometimes I don't know who she's talking about. Well, sometimes she has good speak. Sometimes I'm able to disassociate. You know, I take what I can. You know, chew the meat and spit out the bones.
Chew the fruit and spit out the seeds.
That's good. That's even better. We love that.
Or
Look at
swallow
this
the
one.
seeds and then grow them again.
Rhonda, here goes your man. He's back in here. Hey, good morning, Mayor. Good morning. This is my Chucky. Is he awake already?
What time is it over there, Brenda?
It
Like 6.
is 6. It's 7:24 a.m. Oh, that's right. You're on the You're in.
Yeah, the Greenwich Meridian time.
So are you guys 6 hours ahead of us now or five?
Yeah, because I've got a few cousins up in. What is it? I've got cousins up in Louisiana. So when I ring them certain time, it's like 5 in the morning, like 7 hours, 6.5 hours ahead. It's like
Okay.
12 here now.
Okay, so because I know sometimes like when we have the time change, sometimes like you guys are 5 hours ahead of us. Listen, this man said, did you tag me? I didn't even know you posted it. I did not. Straight out of South Memphis. Good morning, twin. What's poppin'? He sleep? Okay, because we gotta check on Chucky in the morning. Let's go. I can't see the connection though, because she would have caught that body herself, but I don't know. What? Six Dubs?
Hey Brenda, so
You uh-huh.
not like I like to bring all these type of things up, but obviously it's a YouTube thing, innit? So obviously all this pole light business and um, do you ever really seen you do no streams about this pole light and him being locked up for you know what I mean? I was just
Who
thinking, how do you feel about these types of things? If that's a question I can ask, or one, it's
yeah,
kind of
but
early to
who
ask these
who getting
questions.
locked up? Say that again.
Pole light, pole light from Sarnetta and that.
I can be honest, like we can discuss it. Like I don't mind talking about it. But yeah, let me just respond to Six Up. Yeah, maybe, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that 6 ups. Maybe, but so I don't really know what's going on with that. I got to tell you, I don't really follow that story, so I could give my thoughts if I knew what.
No, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I'm just, I'm glad, to be fair, I'm glad you're not all on these stupid bandwagons what everyone else is jumping on just for the sake of jumping on it, you know what I'm saying? And then not
Right.
getting no results or no, not intangible. But obviously, in the midst of certain, like, um, operations that have been going on with some of these so-called big YouTubers, these men are coming from streets of indoctrination. Some of these men are coming through indoctrination of the white man. And if people don't like me saying that, I don't care. But you know, this Hebrew Israelite and being able and this Muslim thing being able to do certain, even in Christianity, being able to have young gal and
Hmm.
manipulate and violate young women and whatever. Um, there's a lot of this shit around. You know what I mean? And like, there's a lot of man now coming out of the woodwork, and people put up this guy as a man to go to, as a man of acceptance and almost excellence because of his intellect. When really his intellect is shallow compared to how I think intellect should be covered anyway.
Oh my God,
But
this is so good. This is good, and we could speak
you
to
know,
K Kiera. Good morning, my boo. K Kiera in the bando in the motherfucking building. Good morning. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you, 6 ups, for dropping that info for Mayor. Yeah, Mr. West was here earlier, talking about you. Mayor. He was dropping stuff in the back chat because he said you were talking about him. So I don't know what he wanted me to spread the word. I guess because you come over here, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I told him. So I can speak to that as it relates to ascended people, right? We have all of these like people out here and they're ascended, right? And then from behind the scenes, and this keeps happening, right? This we see it, Blue. It keeps happening that behind the scenes their lives are shitty, right? How they operate in this world, how they treat people, how they deal in their relationships are like horrible. So in regards to like what you're saying regarding that, like, and even the people like who still continue to support them after seeing like that it's really all smoke and mirrors, and that they're using this ascended cover up to be or able to manipulate, like you said, and get over on people. It is the reason why I tell people. But in all seriousness, okay, let's go, Rhonda. Look, Rhonda, I knew you were starting trouble, Rhonda. You see her, this up is that Blue, for myself, I tell people they can't tell me how to move in terms of my spirituality, because my spirituality is what keeps me in tune with like, oh, this don't feel right. I don't think I'm gonna go in this direction. I'm okay with not being here. I'm okay with not being validated by certain people. I'm okay with not being, accepted by the gang, because I'm never going to conform and shapeshift myself to go along with a theory because hundreds of other people are going along with this particular theory or this person, only to find out later that my intuition was already right. And these people are nothing but a sham.
yeah, they try and get you out of one indoctrination while putting you in another. And I can't stay in a man's belief system. I don't have belief. I have comprehension and knowing. But just more importantly, like, I'm a man. I'm more of a protector. You know what I'm saying? Especially of like women and children. Man can call me a simp. I don't care. You get beat down anyway because that's how I am. But there's a lot of like just underhand behavior from some of these men. And you know, like you say, Miss, like, speak right. I don't really come online and speak to a lot of women. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them are already have been engaged with dickhead man, foolish man. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
unfortunately, just like in the real world, when a certain guy steps up who might look like a certain man with a certain vibration, we don't get that far because there's that breakdown. But with you, I can already tell you're not a woman to be like bent and shaped and molded and manipulated already. because
Right.
you've got your own standing and your faculties. So I like listening. Trust me, I like listening to how you go on because you don't have no bullshit on your panel. You let it.
Mhm.
I've been on here when when Dark was on here or whatever. But other than that, that was playtime to me. You haven't had any like so-called demon time or
Oh yeah, we
the
don't do
bullshit
demon time
around.
over here.
Yeah, for real. So what I mean, it's I like coming up on here. You know what I'm saying, and I only speak to real women of a certain vibration and frequency. You know what I'm saying? So like, I just tell women out there, like like I tell men. You know what I mean? You have to look at certain women. You just have to look at women differently, whether or not they might be a certain way or gone through a certain something. You know what I'm saying? As long as a man knows himself, he's able to then try and lift up that girl. You know what I'm saying? Instead of putting them down. So this, you know what I mean? It's how you fight certain mechanisms in the system, but we'll see.
Right. Good morning, Self-Made Hustle TV. Good morning, love. I absolutely agree. And like, even though I don't know the polite situation, like, or the what is the other person's name? The
Son Netta, he's like an older guy. He's in his 60s. Remember, these men have been around for years on 125th Street. You know what I'm saying? Like on their corners and that, shouting all that foolishness that they shout, looking stupid in the eyes of the world.
mm-hmm. And
You
then
know
there are
what I mean?
people who will still ride with them. But here's my thing, right? The makings of of ascended person, right? They say, like, for people who are Christians, right? They say, don't speak to me so much about God. Like, don't try to showboat and try to get me to read all these scriptures. Show me Him as you in the world. So as you go out into the world and how you treat people and how you show up for your family and how you deal with communication with those who you care about and you function with, right? Good morning, Miss T, baby. Good morning, love. That's how I recognize God. And it doesn't mean you have to be perfect, right? Because what I realize about myself is that I'm still learning how to communicate with people, right? But at my core, if I have a misunderstanding or something happens, I'm able to come to you and be like, hey, boo, uh, I can see, like, even if I don't agree, if I somehow hurt your feelings or something, I can come to you as an individual, right? But not try to be manipulative to you in order to get my point across because we can agree to disagree. So in your life, like how you operate with people, how you operate like financially, right? How you do business that way, right? Or just how you move in the world just with others. If you're honest, or uh, if you're out here wishing harm on other people, right? Because there's some people that I don't you don't care for, but just how you move in the world. Show me that as an ascended individual, right? Show me how you behave when you're mad, because that's a pure sign of, why is this not charging? Oh, it is. That is definitely a sign of like who a person is, right?
Yeah.
What are you,
I was
Rhonda? That's not nice. Wait, Mayor, what are you telling Mayor? Mayor, I thought Mayor was your boo. But I just think, like, every day I feel like we're learning. None of us are perfect. You know, we're all trying to get this together. But I think it's crazy that more and more like these ascended people, or these people out here who like we nobody asked you to come to the table, right, as these ascended individuals, right? Nobody asked you to come on here, right, and try to be these leaders of these guys, right? And then you come on here and you do it, and then behind the scenes, right, your lives are like a fucking mess.
Yeah,
Like,
because they're living their best life, not their best life. And there's a lot of man in real life like that who
right.
may have a chain or two, but that's it. It's broke
Yeah.
pocket. Man might have a whip, but you go to his yard, he ain't got no electric or gas. You look in his fridge, he ain't got nothing in his fridge. You talk to his baby moves, he's non-existent. So this is
Right.
what these men see. You've got man in real life saying, "No, I need to get rid of this straw man, the government, this and that." But then you're gonna go online and make a whole new persona, a whole new straw man.
Right.
So a
Right.
lot of these men are lost in their own lives or lost in their own mind. You
And
know, so I
maybe, I
can't
mean,
take certain people
they
serious.
definitely must have seen that, by using those practices, they're able to more easily manipulate people, and be able to get money. Because I just feel like you can really be, if you could put on any persona, why would you choose that persona? But that persona must be attached to money, because I guess with under the guise of spirituality, you're able to press on the hearts of people and be able to
Yeah.
get, huh?
No, I know what you're gonna say, and I like it, miss. I like it. I like it. Go on, sorry.
You don't, Miss T. You said, how do you know who's wait, you can you say that again, Miss T? Like who to believe based on what they like. You really can't. But okay, here's my thoughts on that, right? My thought is consistently over time, who somebody is able like to show up as is like my only indicator of like who they are. So if consistently, right, y'all come over to the island and for the most part we're having fun, we're laughing, we're engaging in conversation, or who to support. I just base so to that question again, I think it's consistently over time who you're able to vibrate with. Good morning, Zeke. Good morning, Gabe. Um, right. So if I come into your chat and like sometimes people are gonna get on the panel, people are gonna have issues, right, from time to time. But if overall, if you feel like the majority of the time that you spend in somebody's airy energy or on their platform, if you feel like you like that vibe with that energy, then I support those people, right? Rhonda Edwards, so it's a public meeting. Yeah, Rhonda and May, I thought they liked each other. Yeah, for me, okay, right. I agree. Test the spirit by the spirit, and I completely agree, Miss T. Because sometimes, and I think I've been guilty of it. Sometimes I do, you go where the crowd goes. But even in sometimes in me going where the crowd goes, I notice my energy decreasing and not feeling the same, and sometimes like being kind of completely exhausted of the experience, and then realizing like, okay, well, you just have to stop going there, even if that's not where the crowd is. Like maybe you're gonna have to go where the crowd isn't, or you're gonna go back to watching videos or getting your, focusing your mindset where it's fed, right? Where you feel good. Yep, I agree, Miss T. And you said that a lot of times, and I love that because I too always feel like the eyeball out, even if people see, or you're accepted, or some people, I don't like that, I don't care about any of that because I always run. Okay, Lord Jesus. I support anybody until they say I do some dumb shit. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
And you've always said that, Miss
what
T, and I completely agree with that. But it's like I now feel like, and Carlo has been saying for the last 2 days, that I need to be where I vibrate with. Like, I feel good going there because I was like, why am I spending my time going to places that it don't make you feel good? You know what I mean? You don't feel good after. I mean, sometimes it's funny and like you're laughing and you joking, and then sometimes you're like, okay, this is too much. Like, great. You start seeing mental illness showing up, and like, okay, and then you're getting annoyed. Just like, and
a
you
lot
just
of
don't want,
drunkenness. There's a lot of
huh?
drunkenness. There's a lot of drunkenness and cocaine abuse online. You can tell. I hear a lot of sniveling and stuff
Oh,
like that when it's boiling outside. Like you
that
can tell when you can. I used to sell all them drugs there, so you can tell when a man's sniffed up anyway when he's firing on them cylinders right there, because every man is just too hype online, and they're bringing their real life online, and it's like this is why you gradually get the same type of people who are used to it in the real world jumping online with it. This is why I only get 5 or 6 people listening to me, because I go in on people and say it how it is, because obviously I do things out here. I have 30, 40 children through the week that I teach Muay Thai kickboxing to, so I'm doing that there, so I have no need really to come online unless it's like when I see you live I'll jump on. I'm bearing in mind I've been the same. Goddess of Goddess of Love, when she came up the other day, she said that I didn't even know who she was, but I heard a man trying to talk down to her. You know what I mean? Just to try and justify his piece of like his shitty life. You know what I'm saying? And I
who?
stuck up for her. is it the Goddess of Love when she came up the other day? I think she was on your channel. Was it her or was it someone else? In fact, mentioned me a while ago, saying I don't know if I remembered that
Oh, are
a
you talking
woman.
about such a fucking lady?
What?
No, I don't think anybody's ever tried that with Dio, but it might because I think that they had a
No, it
prior.
was a guy. It was a guy on a different panel a while ago, and she remembered me because obviously I popped up the other day,
Oh,
innit?
it wasn't here. Okay, it wasn't here because I was like,
No,
what?
no, no, no. You would have heard
Okay.
me from the start. So yeah, there's different types of man out there, just like there's different types of guys out there. But the man that the people are following online are just the same kind of like puppets that you're trying to get away from in the general public. So I don't know. I just like your channel. I just like how it's just normal vibing. You're like you're walking down the street and you're just hailing people saying, "Yeah, Wagwan, you all right?" You know what I'm saying? Like that's how people are coming in your chat. No drama. It's all banter. I like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe. So yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man. Big up to you still.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to switch out my headset. And we're back. Okay. I can actually hear better now. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I try. I try for the most part. It's not always successful sometimes because people have, issues and things. But I'll drop a personal opinion. They get a little pissed off, but sometimes I can't deal. But salute to you, teaching the kickboxing. I think that was amazing. I did hear you say that. Zeke, not in a coma. Did you say a kush coma? Let's go. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't smoke, but you got Alex. A lot of addictive approaches on this app, which makes me sad only because I don't think anybody wants to go through life being like addicted to anything, right? I don't think it's healthy, but it's not healthy. Like even in life, like being addicted to anything, a
Look,
place.
like what Zeke said, man's got hay fever and it's in winter.
Right, right, right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, with the kickboxing.
Also,
Oh, sorry, Miss. Go on.
yeah, go ahead. No. Go ahead.
I
Love
was
the
just gonna say,
kickboxing.
yeah, with the kickboxing thing. True, I've done. I went in jail when I was like 17, and I did like 7 years nearly in jail for something.
Hmm.
Um, when I came out, it was fully hard to like even try and get to be a professional kickboxer, and even more so, trying to get any funding to set up a community-based organization, which I have done now. It took years because of how I looked, how I sounded, where I came from, my background, and that. Even though I was teaching children, they still were more. They're still more on people. They don't want people like me or us or who we know from our demographic or whatever to succeed in anything, because then all it's going to do is make another person follow and another person follow and do that. You know what I mean? They don't really want children being helped, not properly helped. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of proud of myself. You know what I mean? Because I've got a responsibility of children, and to me, that's other than heart surgery, that's the most responsible thing you can have or be part of, looking after children. So yeah, anytime I come online, I'm also always trying to get people to do better than what they have done the next day, or even if they are doing better, I just try and add on that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Each one teach one. Um, but Brenda, I appreciate you letting me come on in
You're
this
very
morning.
welcome.
I've got to take my daughter swimming now because she's giving me the eyes.
Oh, let's go. You got to give that baby what she wants.
I
So have
can't
a great time
swim.
for
I
the
can't
baby.
swim, bro. I can't swim. Not
Me
very good. And
either.
she's just going up and down like a little, I don't know, like a little brown shark. Bless her.
Mhm. Have fun.
I know. And you, anyway. Have a good morning, anyway, Miss. Not morning, I should say.
Thank you.
Have a good rising with the highest frequencies. Much
Thank
love
you.
to the chat as well. Big up. Appreciate you.
All right. Have a good one. But Maya, let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
of you to say good morning. Good morning, Rashad, and good morning, Hankin. Hankin, give me 1 second, because Mayor, you are the back of a horse's ass for saying it. Hold on, Hankin. Let me fix you. Hold on. Am I back? Okay, yeah. I mean, just yeah, and Hank, it's a salute to you for doing your time and coming back out and doing something amazing in the world. Rashad, good morning again. Good morning. I just like I don't and I don't even know what to do with Mayor sometimes. Like it's just whew, yeah, I just understand that he is who he is. It just sometimes it gives me pause. It does. Anywho, shout out to Chucky. We do love Chucky over on the island though. 3:11 a Rhonda 3:11 a.m. Rhonda hit the panel this morning, giving us the judge and acting up. And then she came back in the chat to say, "Well, who's gonna check me?" Good morning, Miss America. I will remind you here from Listen though, Miss America, you can't keep saying that because my daddy's from Alabama. Okay, Alabama before, and I was very scared when I was there, because I am a city girl most of my life. And Zeke, what are you? Anyway, where's my gin? She's sheeping. Um, but he is from the a small town in Alabama, and and I like him. But did you miss that? Were you here? I told you I don't lie on people when I can just show. What is that? What are you saying that to say, Mayor? So what? I'm not talking about no video. I just asked about why you said that sounds like trafficking, because that man said he got 7 years. Oh my goodness, big Rhonda, not the little one. Rhonda said, "Who's going to check me?" Your daddy broke this. Okay, thank you, Miss America. That was nice. I love him. He came over here. He got his own business, and he's doing great for himself. He is doing amazing. But yeah, he is. So that man's from Alabama. My God. He said that man's from Alabama. Well, 7 years overseas typically means drug trafficking. I could be wrong. But I mean, like, that's of all the charges, right? You just drug trafficking. I mean, let's I get you, Mr. Red. You got it, Hankins. You know what I mean? Let's go. That's right. Yeah, boss lady, I was looking for you. Can you please come in here and call Mayor ignorant? Blue was just on my panel speaking about amazing things about him coming out of jail and becoming a kickboxer and teaching young kids how to do it. And he said the 7 years, and Mayor said sounds like drug trafficking. I mean, you can't make this man is crazy. It is a smidget of crazy with a little bit of a dash of insanity somewhere in it. I don't know why he's like this, but yep, I don't. It's just he's in again. We love Chucky. We do we do love Chucky, the sewer over here. Yeah, boss lady. Well, yep, can't fault you there. So I mean, even Even Rhonda told him to get out of here. I mean, Rhonda has been on fire this morning. You hear me? Hmm. She's drinking her 2-day-old coffee. Am I right, Sis Dubs? You know, probably somewhere drinking that 2-day-old coffee and laughing at us. But we still love you, Rhonda. She told him that this was not an overseas meeting. I mean, this is oof, look at this man. Saying gang, good morning. Please change that avatar. Oh my god, I hate that. You know what? I gotta be honest. I hate most of your pictures, saying gang. I hate most of them. And that this one's a little triggering. I don't know. And not triggering. I don't think that's the word. It is it's just bad. It's just a bad picture. It's not. Ooh, God. Yeah, right. Yeah. She has been on 1,000 pretty early in the morning. Then she's gonna come here and be like, "Who's gonna check me?" Say, salute that gang though. What's popping this morning? What you up to this Sunday morning? What kind of time you on? Ain't he wrong, Mayor? Do you see that foolery? I hate it. I feel like sometimes. I mean, I'm not judging that man. Not you saying gang, but I look at that. I don't know. I feel like I just don't be knowing what's going on with that man this period. But I don't know him. I don't know that man from or previously, being. And then now I have a question after that from being going to jail. So I can't say like what's going on since he got out. Now, am I wrong for feeling like this? Locations get saying again. You still dropping locations to get people what? What boyfriend? I BJ's one flipping his dent. Yeah, I didn't see. That's why I was questioning. Like, I don't know that man to judge, but I don't really know what's going on there. Oh, y'all. I don't even know if I want to talk about this because this gets a little into like the dark side of like like a little video of Raz B this morning, and y'all, good thing I hadn't ate breakfast yet because I almost upchucked. But that's enough. Ooh, God. Ooh. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. But when people go to jail, right, for criminal acts, and I don't ever want anybody to go to jail. Well, nope. Let me back that up. Nope. Certain people do belong in there because they do heinous crimes. But when people say free so and so, right, um, and they committed the crime, why do why do people say that? Can y'all tell me? Cause like I really don't understand that same game do the full. Oh my God, Blue. Well, I think you were lucky to get off of 7 years. Now, Mayor, smart ass, there's your answer. Okay, he said he was not drug trafficking. He stabbed an officer of the law. Okay, now there's your answer. The end. Another in the comments. Welcome to Paradise Island, baby. Or anything can happen, and it does. Okay. Yeah, yeah, twin. Twin, what's going on, baby? You good? Have you? I don't think you've been live lately, twin. I feel like you've been deserting us. You ain't been riding us around nowhere. I've never said free my cousin. He said, right. So I'm missing that because I don't know if like maybe that's the because I'm a civilian, so I don't really know. So I don't be like when he murdered somebody. So he's like, well, and like how to. Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyway, he said I did 7 out of 10 years. Oh wow. Okay. So we're glad that you did you were able to, pay your debt to society, come back into this world and do some great things with it. So salute to you, boo. Curious George. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, just chilling. Okay. We need a ride. I need a looky loo.
I be feeling like I'm sitting in the back. Thank you. Yay. Like I'm the friend. Like if you gonna look at houses or you gonna look at apartments, yeah, my bosses used to like send me like their little videos like when they would go like look at new apartments and stuff like that. I love like stuff like that. I'm like a home decor girl, a DIY. Like I love spending my time looking at stuff like that. I don't know, it just kind of makes my heart sing. I've always been like that. He lived to tell the story there. Yes. Christina, good morning. Did you come in with the hair flip and slam the door behind you? Good morning, my Christina. Good morning, Boo. My cousin is getting either to death. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss America. No, we didn't. Jeez Louise. Because I got to tell y'all, this year for the majority of people, you know, myself included, like my story is not horrific, but life has been lifing this year for a lot of people. For a lot of people. Oh, me too, Christina. Me too. That's one of the things I want to do too. So y'all get your memberships, get them, please. Because I'm telling y'all, I got a treat in store for y'all. You know, and I have some backing. You know, I have some support now. But I hope you don't. Oh Lord, he already went to jail. George, what are you, George? What's happening down there? Thank you, Christina. I love when you do it. How you do that shit? It'd be so hilarious. Oh, let me tell y'all something. And I want to do like this. So I'll tell y'all one thing I'm going to do as part of my membership only. Okay. Because, yeah, he should have known how to act. I know. And that's the unfortunate. But I never like to hear that people get the death penalty. That just gives me like, oh my God. And yes, you're definitely in our prayers and our thoughts and prayers are with you because it's not, I mean, you know, we don't, it's family, right? And it hurts regardless, you know, even if they committed the crime and did wrong. But it's like, free so and so, like, so and so murdered 3 people. Like, what? You can't, no, it's kind of not how that works. So, and we want, so going back to like just jail, I wish jail was more of a rehabilitation, but it's not set up to do that way because we know that jail is a business. But I wish it did. I wish it rehabilitated people so that they come back out into the world, you know, dealing with their issues, maybe how they were brought up, if they were in foster care, if they got led astray, being in the wrong crowd, wrong place, whatever the issue was. I wish that people could be rehabilitated in jail and then reintroduced into society, back out into the world and be good, you know, people, but or be better people. But let's go. Blue said he has shower gel. Look, okay, gonna cover it. Good. Okay, I'm glad, Miss America. Take us through the journey with us, and we'll be right there with you. Oh my God, Jesus, boss lady. I know. Okay, George. Yeah, I wish it did, and they don't like because even when they go into the group homes, because a lot of people aren't released right back out like to their people. But even in reentry, technology, dealing with the world, socializing, communicating, they get scared straight and come right back. Not scared straight, but they imagine not being out in the world for so many years and have to go back and out into it, and everything's changed. You don't know anything about nothing, and you have to learn it all over again. And they're not teaching people trades anymore in jail. They don't have any education, and you go back out into the world and be like, "You got 60 days to get a job." What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? They have to want the help, right? Right, but it's set up that way, Christina, for them to go back to jail, even for the youth, you know. But I was saying also because I'm all over the place with OCD ish, is that I want to do story times about like Christmas and why I love Christmas so much because it was my favorite time of the year because of the way that my great grandmother, my mother, and my grandmother, because I grew up in a home of 4 generations, how they made Christmas so absolutely spectacular. Like I literally my growing up doing, like I literally did. Boss lady said, I'm wearing my husband's bathrobe. Let's go, boss lady. Huggy through it. Yeah, Rhonda, get on his ass. 3:11 a.m. Rhonda, get on his ass. Oh my God. You know what? Society makes it hard to get reacquainted with the yup. And I just feel like it when they like they like let there be like a process, like 15 days to re-entry, kind of like let us reacquaint you with the world. Like society, they just shove them back out there and be like, succeed. And if you don't succeed, motherfucker, you're gonna be right back in this jail. Because a lot of people say, oh, I love sugar cookies too, that on the way out, a lot of the guards tell them, see you soon. What the fuck is that to put in somebody's head? Words have power. And that's why they tell people to be impeccable with your words, right? Because what you send out into the world will ultimately come back to you, right? But that energy, that force you put out into the world, like you have to be careful, like with the things that you say. But like, what? See you again soon. Say that. I've heard countless documentaries and uh or stories of people come out, and it's so crazy to me that they all say the same thing. The guards be like, "We'll see you soon." Are they supposed to say that? Like, they teach them to say that? That's some weird shit. So it's ETA on the video they have on me. So I have to wait another 4 years. Well, I don't know, Mr. West, because I told him I don't want to be a part of that, Mayor. But in 6 does told him the same thing. Like, well, just post it. Post it. Like, what are we? I don't know. I don't know what he's done somewhere in your community post comments in that, or why I'm supposed to lead the charge to tell you that. The guards only tell them that because they know the behavior they had while they were incarcerated. Yeah, but I think their behavior again, because I don't know if a lot of people know, but they've taken a lot of the programs out of jail, just the same as they've taken it out of the educational system. They've taken a lot out of school. But well, jobs are hard to get with coming back out of prison. They they absolutely are. That's why I said 60 days. You have 60 days to get a job. What the fuck are you saying? What a felony! You telling people with felonious records on their thing to go out. George picking. Okay, I'm gonna get George. Don't worry, Blue. Uh, you telling them to get a job? How? But then they aren't. And one thing that my church does, and I love it, is that they went into the community to find business owners that will allow people with felonies to work for them. And this is why I love my churches so much that they do that, because they literally have a reentry to society program that they work with people, in the area who've been released back out into the world. And I just think it's amazing. Christina, Christmas decorations be up November 25th early and maybe November 1st if I can't wait. Jesus, not November 1st. I watch Christmas movies all year long at home. Oh my God, I love Christmas movies. Yeah, they just have to. I wish they would do better. It's y'all immersed in crime. I don't have a story of a criminal background. Have I been around people who have done jail? Absolutely. Evaded men who've had records, all the other kind of stuff. I haven't really done Josephs with people, like, bids with people in jail. Okay, maybe I'm lying. I'm kind of, sort of. But it was somebody that I loved, right? So I'm not immersed in it, but I have a passion for it because I don't feel like it's fair what they do to people. I don't feel like it's right. Texas do good for people getting out of jail. There, they have tons of programs. Okay, that's good to know, Mayor. I didn't know that. I watch Mando promos. At times, the wardens don't even know they sent their crime. Oh, well, it depends on the state. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely, boss lady. Right. I know, right? Yeah. Miss T. I didn't say, oh, Lord. Bandit, good morning, baby. Juice, there goes Bandit. Jail is not for the weak. It isn't, but the people like it. Why not let me tap on your comment, Miss America? Got another one wanna go there, temporary your that prison number. Georgie. George now.
Now, Boo said okay. That's not nice, George. Okay, let's be nice. Did you have your cup of coffee this morning, your tea, George, this morning? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Be in a jail cell for years with nobody but another man. Miss America. Leave it to you. Sorry, y'all. It's cracky. Female bloodline. My family had to go through the process, and it definitely wasn't easy. Yeah, and it's time to start breaking, some of these generational, habits or curses or whatever you call it, in our families by trying to go in a different path. Speak on the Fed saying money. Okay, well they've been saying that forever. I mean, man, how long have they been saying that though? We may, which is I don't know. I want my mind. That just sounds like the most ridiculous thing in the world to me. When I hear that, I don't. How do how can we run out of money? How is that possible? How can we run out of money? How 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 do how can we run out of money? Hmm? Anyway, anyway, we're talking about everything today, Bandit. I know I said that too, but that's the first time. No, I've heard that multiple times. Like 4 trillion. Yeah, $4 trillion in debt. They could just add at the bottom. Yeah, how can we run out of money? How? That what? We don't have the gold to back it up. Okay. Mm, I don't understand this country. Sometimes it it doesn't make sense to me. But I'm hungry again. Feel like it. Wait, are you out there too? Where Blue is, George? The Black Swan event is definitely about to happen. Hope y'all ready. I don't know what that is. To honestly, Brenda, some people don't mind committing another felony because that's how they move around. Yeah, I mean, there's some people who run around gloating about committing felonies, felonious acts, which to me I think is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Right? Um, like don't backpedal now if you're gloating about having a felony, but I don't think if they could do it again in life, like would you say, oh, absolutely right. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting ready to get the Bandit's comment because that's what I was saying. The same thing the Bandit is saying. But yeah, if you get a sentence of 14 years, like I don't think that you would be saying you would do it again because if you had the time, you would spend your time outside living life and not on the inside of somebody's jail. So why set yourself up to go back? But I feel like a lot of people don't do it with the intention to go back. I think they do it with the intention to try to live because life is hard. And so they get caught up in another crime, trying to survive, but not the right way. And that's why I say if you give people the best foot forward and the best opportunity to be able to re enter society, then if they do get back in, then you can't say, well, they definitely had the avenues to be able to succeed and they chose otherwise. So Bandit said you won't run out of money. The printing press will go burr. The thing is the dollar won't be worth anything. People need to stop asking for free stuff and people need to demand the money. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, how is it possible? So basically, a shutdown for government positions and nobody getting paid. Well, I mean, the job market is crap right now. It's absolutely. When I go on LinkedIn,
Sometimes, 'cause I'm always on there looking around, it is the most bizarre situation to me seeing the layoffs. Like, I almost don't want to go over there. It's depressing to me. But I read a lot of stuff that's going on over there, and they have a lot of courses and things like that. But yeah, stay in America and demand a balance. Yeah, I'm glad I got my criminal life done at a young age. Yeah, indeed, Chef. Thank you so much for sharing a lot of your story and your dynamic between yourself and your mother. It actually was amazing. So I appreciate you for that. People need to understand finance and economics like they need to know how. Right? Yeah, it's very important. It's important to our overall good, like, well-being, to know about what's going on. So all the boogie people, you saying bougie people like blog with government? Wait, what is money will be broken, acting a fool like they say low income do? Gotta let them shut down for a month. They will nut up, boy. Word on the street, Brenda just said, ha ha, not a 6 month bid, honey. I'll be in here running a jail story, like I did hard time in the pen. Mind you, I was in jail, not the prison. Anyway, man, I was about to say that, but change my mind. They will forever print my constantly drop. Right. So that's why, D-Shep, I kept saying, how is it possible that we can run out of money? We'll never run out of money. We print our own money. But it's the value of what the dollar will be. So, bandit, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Well, to each his own, right? As a Sue, I just read a representative's page, and he's saying October is ignorant and someone who did over 20 years, and they're right back in the situation, almost 10 years. Yeah, a lot of them big gas, man. What's popping? Was that you over on Carlos' panel earlier? The government needs to shut down. People need to understand when they don't need government, politicians lose power, and people will gain the power. Be self-reliant. Where is Big Dog Philly? He would love this. Miss America, good thing. You know, you're getting another lump. Oh God. Oh, hey, when I started this, I was thinking about you, Chef Octopi. Good morning, Craig. What's popping, baby? Good morning. Good morning, guys. That's right. Always protected. Yeah. I don't fear anything. We're always protected. Uh, gotta have your ducks in a row and have your things lined up. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Yeah, oh, that was you. I thought that was you, Gaffney. I think I spoke to in the chat, but yeah, I'll be going into chats and then dozing off. It happens. Be a rest, y'all. Chef was good, baby. Was good. Yeah, I do. I go right into chats and be going with the wind. Fabulous. Okay, it's just sleep. Okay, just out of it. And wake up and my phone been not shut off, but like the screen will close. Look, my man, he been on the inside. George said he did 4 hours in jail. He was ready to cut a deal. He was ready to cut a deal, but I forgot it was for unpaid parking. Right, you came back to your senses and realized that you ain't have to. You almost ratted out your whole crew, huh, George? 4 hours. A hard ready to tell him he was telling them to call the feds. He was going to drop a dime. Okay. Shout out to George. Or not. I don't know. We have hella natural resources, but the red tape and the tree hugs us to the roadblock on access. Man, the government shutting down. Jersey Rich. Good morning, baby. Good morning. He said, is the government shutting down going to hurt people? Yes. Is it necessary? Yes. Do we need to know politicians aren't our friends? Yes. 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 Big Dog Philly, you better get on in here. He's speaking your language, baby. What's good, Chef? Yeah. Jersey, what you got going on? You was doing a little football. You had the football popping. I shared you out yesterday. Want to let somebody know? Want to let the bros know
there is a new situation in the YouTube streets, and he's over here with the football. So salute to y'all. I don't be knowing nothing about it. Okay, I don't. I just be knowing it's a Super Bowl where people have food at, and I can put on a cute outfit, and I go and be somebody's. Okay, Brenda, you talking too much. Okay. All right. I said it, and there's gonna be wings. Okay, I'm just asking. Let's give them something to talk about. How about now? Okay. Anyway, listen, y'all. I'm sorry. I think my yeah, it is. I can see. Go birds. What? Who are the birds? I don't even know. See, that's how bad I am. Give us a very. Let's give them something to talk about. Will there be chips and dip? No. Okay, stop it, Brenda. Oh my God. You want me to go? Yeah. Or Eagles. Okay. Oh, I said go. Okay, Eagles. Okay. Oh, you know what, D-Shep? You know what? You know, was talking about you. Well, not just, but earlier. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Renee. Make sure you got your link, boo. We're still on the road to getting Miss Renee 1K. 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 Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Miss America said, Brenda, did you hear Remy Ma? You know what I mean? Okay, so come close. Miss America. Between me and you. I did hear that. Okay. But I had also heard, right? I am bringing up old stuff. That while she was on the inside, behind the wall, that he was also out here doing his own thing. He was a little, he might have been doing a little potting and bopping and stuff. Not that that has anything to do with what she's doing now, but I did hear that. Yeah. But if that did happen, I'm almost sure that Papoose rolled up on him because he's like that in real time. So I don't know how that ended. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, young. Oh my God, Miss America. What? Brenda, it's very important that you pronounce my words correctly. I said goody. Oh, what's goody? Is that right, Miss Ron? Miss Rhonda, you have really been strong arming me this morning. You've been trying to throw out the people out of the country, out of the chat. It's very Jamelish because Jamel was he doesn't like the people talking on American stuff. You don't live here, but you're trying to get Boo and Mayor up out of the chat earlier today, and I don't really know what was going on. Then she dropped in the chat saying aggressive this morning, and it's too strong. Power down that coffee, Rhonda. Power it down. Okay, way too much. Yeah. Salute to Coach Prime for winning me $100 last night. Let's go, Coach Prime. Let's go. Let's go. Let's Renee. I knew he did. There was no way he was faithful, but yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I definitely heard that. Yeah, a little something. I heard the same thing about Yandy too. While I wasn't faithful the way too, yeah. New York business. Okay? New York City business. I heard some things. Heard some things about some things. Okay, so yeah, I did hear. Yeah. They wrapped those things up real tight before those people got out of the pen. Though they wrapped it up real tight. Okay, so I have not heard anything about it since. Yeah, Rhonda, don't be down there laughing. And the coffee's too strong, Rhonda. Turn it down. Okay, it's a 2-day-old coffee. It is it's strong. All right. Let's go, my boo. Here goes my baby, Miss Renee. Hey, boo.
Good morning. Hey, Boo. What's going
Good
on?
morning. Hey,
Hey,
honey.
everybody in the chat.
Hey.
Grand Rising. Lord
Maybe.
woke all us up to get up and come up and say what we want to say.
Yes. Miss Renee, I had a visitor this morning. I had two.
Who?
Okay. One of them was your good friend, the mulatto. He was up here.
Oh,
He behaved himself for the most part, but he did sneak in a mulatto or two or three. Anthony, good morning, baby. That's
what?
right, Anthony. You better say that shit. And then I had your good friend, uh, Nurse K's good friend, Amori's good friend, and my good friend, Mr. West.
Oh, Mr. West in
I
here.
said, Mr. West, what do you want back
Tip.
here? What do you want? I don't trust you around my people. Right there. Look at D Chef down there simping. He said, she came in here sounding all sultry and shit. I'm out. Let's D Chef, you leave my boo alone, okay? Let's go straight out of South Memphis. Says salute, Miss Renee. And so to Kevin, who said good morning.
Good morning.
Miss America said good morning.
Good morning,
So he was
beautiful.
over here talking about Mayor and wanted
Have Mayor been over here?
Yeah, Mayor actually was in the chat. I think he's still here, but like he want me to relay a message to Mayor. Why would I be the place to relay a message to Mayor? Who am I? Like this is not the center for all things Mayor. Like so he was, because he said Mayor been talking about him. So he said, let me see what this man said, and then he gave me his dating profile in the back. It was very weird. He said that he got a video on Mayor. I'm not gonna say all he said because it was a little disgusting. And he told me to tell Mayor to leave him alone because he keeps calling him Zesty West and he has proof about Mayor. And I said, well, then drop the video. You know what I mean? Because what am I supposed to do about that?
Right.
If this isn't the center for Mayor, like why don't you go over to his community wall and say something or tag him in something? But I don't know. And then he dropped his phone number in the back, and I told him don't try anything with me. Oh Lord, here comes this one. Oh, I'm sorry, DJ. God,
It's
why do
demon
I
time.
do
Word
that?
is born.
Good morning. Welcome
Good
back.
morning. What's up, Miss Finesse?
There he goes. Yo, look at this.
It's
Yo,
demon time. Hit the like button.
look
Word
at
is
this.
born.
Well, everybody, you know what?
Word
Everybody
is
need to
born.
leave
We stay
everybody
doing
alone.
better
Look at this.
things.
Everybody
Huh?
need to leave everybody alone.
What you
Miss
said?
Renee, come over here. Look at what he doing. Look at DJ. You see him?
DJ Demon Time. Word is born.
And DJ, you have really been on some demon time.
Thank you,
Cut
Miss
it
Renee.
out.
I didn't want to bring it up. But Rhonda dropped a dime on him this morning because he is out here acting. He's acting the ass.
Oh, I know,
Yes,
because I've been seeing them. I've been seeing them.
you
I've
peeped
been in
it.
this
I
chat.
didn't drop
Yeah.
in there. I didn't go in there. I didn't go in there. Yes,
That's why
he
you
is
ain't
Miss
come see me,
America,
baby.
and Rhonda dropped a dime. Cause that foolishness you had in there, I don't want to be a part of that. Nope,
You
I don't
gotta
know
slow
nothing
down,
about
DJ.
it. I didn't even know why he was
Hey, look, don't knock these ghetto
right.
babies. Don't knock these ghetto babies and fuck them out and get
Oh
that
no, we're
little
not knocking
Hasbro.
them at all. Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely not knocking them.
you
It's
ain't want
not
me to
that.
be
It's not
you
that
ain't want
far.
me to
We
come to
knocking.
New York and be a deep diver. Yeah, you ain't want me to come to New York and
Wait a
deep dive in them
minute.
books.
Hey, you don't shut the hell up, DJ. What does
DJ.
that mean, Miss America? Oh my God, Gorgeous George? Who are you? Oh my God, you might be an Allen. What's the Allen doll? What's that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Y'all be talking cryptic. I don't be understanding what y'all
I
saying.
don't know. But yeah,
Where?
man.
Oh my Lord, I don't even want to. George, um,
Yeah, who is that? Yeah, I ain't got no wrench over here, so I can't just go see who the fuck that is. You feel me? But
DJ,
yeah,
DJ,
why
for
you
the
can't
rest of
see
this
him?
week
What's
yeah.
that
right
gotta
here,
do?
you don't need to be in no beef with nobody for the rest of the week.
That's
Who,
never gonna
man?
happen, Miss Renee.
I know it ain't.
Who I'm beefing with?
You
Who I'm
beefing with a lot
smoking
of
with?
people.
Ooh.
Ain't you and BSing into it?
Is we into it, or is she don't want no smoke neither, huh? Is we into it?
Right.
I'm
Cause
asking you,
you
are
missed
y'all?
you missed earlier that Rhonda dropped a dime on DJ and none of us saw it the wiser. She really gave us some context clues because I asked him, why are you even into it with this lady? Like I don't even understand where this came from. And
What,
he went
BS?
on mute.
What she said
Hmm
though?
Mm.
What she said?
She said, look at your avatar. She said, look at his avatar. That's the reason.
Nah, that's something totally different. Nah, hell no, that ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with that.
Okay. Because you didn't clarify that while she was up here.
I'm
Miss
doing a
I
America said,
couldn't
oh
hear.
I'm doing
Lord,
a
Miss
petition to
America said
shut
Barbie was with
YouTube
Ken
down.
and Anna.
Oh, Miss
Let's
America.
go. I'm with you, Miss Renee. Let's get this. Me
She
too,
For
Miss
real.
playing with
Renee.
me, yo.
YouTube need to be shut down. Hey Rhonda, hey beautiful.
She's trolling now. Leave Miss America alone because I feel like you're gonna be mean to her.
Who
But that's
trolling?
what I heard.
Mi-
Miss America,
Miss
Miss
America?
Hey, yo,
America.
look, hold on, man. Slow down, man.
But
Hey, look.
oh, I'm
Trolling
sorry.
me ain't the thing to do, You hear me?
Yeah,
Miss
'cause I was getting
America
ready to
be
Trolling
say
me
you
trolling?
ain't,
troll
ain't
out.
the thing
Nah.
to do, huh?
Y'all not gonna put that jacket
Yes,
on her.
Miss
Y'all not
America's a
gonna put
big
that jacket
troll.
on
What you
Miss
talking
America.
about?
I'm I'm
Miss
undefeated with my
America will tell
trollery.
you she's a troll.
Do Miss
Metal
America
face,
want to
good
be a
morning,
target?
baby.
Do shrimp sucking Miss America want to be a target?
Oh
What the what?
God, here we go. Lord. I love it. This is like what I love her. And Miss America been trolling. She used to be over there with Polar and them. She told us that. We got some YouTube history about a month or so ago over here on the island that I didn't even know. Right. That's why I don't know that they don't know that. Miss America's
Miss
a big
America is
troll.
a troll? I can't
Yeah.
believe it. Oh hell
Listen, man. Don't
no.
play with me, man.
Her juice
I had you crying
box.
at the crib. I had you crying at
Okay,
the
like
crib, man. Stop playing with me,
she said
for real. Don't
she
troll me. Don't, and
she
especially
said she
don't
don't wear
don't
targets on her back.
uh troll me with no gay shit. I'll fuck somebody up on here. For real, what? I ain't got no pics.
Oh Lord.
Stop playing
DJ,
with
you
me.
ain't gonna fuck nobody up. Stop
Who
it.
ain't?
Stop the
We
cap.
knew
Who ain't?
that.
Stop the
Who
cap,
ain't?
cause you
Man,
ain't
you ain't
finna
think
go where them people at.
you ain't just see me fuck BS up. Stop playing with me, man. You ain't see me fuck roast the roach up. Yeah, man, you gotta get folks out their body. The word is why I have folks out their body at the crib crying. You hear me?
Who was at the crib crying?
All my
Huh?
victims,
All of them.
all them bodies.
I didn't cry when you went live on me. Well, I didn't watch it, so but this is a
DJ
special
went
man
live
right
on
here,
you?
Miss Renee. Yeah, I think more than once. I don't remember, but I think it was.
Go troll
No, he went
somebody
Man,
live
else.
this
on you.
man's crazy.
Go troll somebody else. I'm not the nigga to troll. For real, cause I get my get back. For real, I get my get back. For real.
Hello?
But you
And I'm
troll
gonna do it
people
for
too, DJ.
fun, and you gonna feel some type of way about it. So stop playing with me. For real, I'm not the nigga to play with, man. And look, I could take a joke. It ain't I'm sensitive. I could take a joke, but I'm coochie gang. Do not affiliate me with none of that flimsy shit. For real, I done drag niggas I was cool with because they was on flimsy suspicion. So yeah, I'm not that nigga, man. I'm not that nigga. I like coochie. I'm a deep
George
dive
said that you
into
don't have no bodies, DJ.
what you said.
Oh my lord. George said you don't have no bodies. I don't know who George is. He's new to me. I saw him over there in my community post, but I don't really know who he is.
I don't give a fuck who the nigga is. You feel me?
Hold on, y'all. I have to go get me a little something to nibble on because I'm hungry, y'all. And I haven't made myself any breakfast lately. I mean, not lately. I mean, y'all know not. I mean, this morning yet.
Right. Thank you. Damn, I'm getting hella comments on my shit. What is going?
What from your video yesterday?
Hell yeah.
Miss Rhonda said that you over there getting the B sector lined up because word on the curb is that well that's what Miss Rhonda said that she's gonna come after the B sector the people who shared out your video.
Right. And listen, this the main thing, right? Yeah. See, I don't do all that playing shit. I don't do plays. I don't do narratives. I don't go live with people about with lies. Hell nah. I have motherfucker crying at the crib about their body.
But when I did look in your chat yesterday, people were saying that the information you were giving was not correct, but I don't know.
Who is saying that? Yeah, who was
In your
saying
chat
that?
yesterday, that's what the people were saying.
Listen, man, I got court records and documents.
She was pulling clients. Wait, Miss America, what? Miss America, are you? Hold on, y'all. Like, it's not because it's funny that I'm laughing, but I think that this whole app is lunacy based in lunacy. Miss Renee, you got to get up the phone, come over here and look at this. Miss America, are you telling me that during DJ's live that she was on the phone calling Crime Stoppers on people? Oh God, please, Lord. Oh my God. Wait, hold on now. If she was doing it because of the video or yeah, give me a second. Come on, hold on a minute. Okay, Hankin. Oh my God, okay. Oh Lord, what George? I was watching DJ on my phone and her on the TV and the other person on the laptop. I was like, what the fuck DJ started? Oh DJ. My oh my. Oh my goodness. What in the fuck did you do? Wait, she said the other person. Oh, right, but that's what the people and stuff like that. So, I can't drop down. That stuff gives me anxiety. Mm-mm. But that the other person gave. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see why. I thought she was just calling on people. Okay. I went there, saw what's going on. I was like, oh, hell no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm a
Wow.
Mason, man. I got access to shit regular motherfuckers don't got access to, man. Word is born, man. It's demon time.
You a Mason? Since when you a Mason? Lord, this man is ignorant.
Who a Mason?
He was up here twice already today. I just did DJ just say he was a Mason, Miss America. What did he just say? So, you see what they said in the chat?
Let me
Because
see.
Miss America said that VS was pulling Crime Stoppers on somebody from the B sector on her live yesterday. Like, this is a fucking mess here.
Yes, she was.
This is a mess, DJ. DJ, this is a mess. That's why I done dropped down. I don't want no parts of this shit. Nope. So Miss America said that she said that the other person gave DJ the info So that's why she was calling Crime Stoppers on it. And then she said it wasn't her daughter, but people came into DJ. Your lady was too old or whatever kind of stuff. That's what I think. Didn't DJ just say he was a Mason? Oh, Miss America said he is a Mason. You know what, DJ? I did not know he was a Mason. Then yesterday was the first time I found out that he actually had a child that passed away. So I'm learning a lot. This week has been very informative. My uncle and great grandpa was too. DJ and I. Oh, okay. You and DJ did a lot of talking, which y'all know each other longer than we did. I've known DJ for
They take that's
about 2 years now. But
hey, Miss T sis, I'm doing a petition to shut on YouTube down because
let's get it shut
it's too
down
much.
because I don't care.
It's too much.
I can meet Miss Renee. I can speak to her outside of here, so we don't care.
Right.
Jersey, he said do something. Good morning, Yvette. Yvette, how was the what was it, the flea market or whatever farmers market you went to yesterday? How was it, boo?
Hey, Six Dub.
DJ's been here acting. Wait, look at. Oh, you a Mason too, Jersey? Look at all y'all. Look at boss lady. What? Miss T, I don't know. DJ is on. He is definitely on demon time, and I'm not for it. Yep, no can. Danella, we needed you. DJ is in here acting the ass. Okay.
They playing.
Not acting up like yelling and screaming, but
that's crazy.
It is not. I don't like none of it. Yup, what he did. He was over there messing up and down in that chat. Shut down YouTube. Wait, so you can't do that. Yeah, he's acting really bad. When I saw the live yesterday, I said, I'm not going in there.
The grown people worse than the kids.
Yeah, it's terrible. I was like, ooh, this is not going to end well. And then
grown people worse than the kids.
If Miss America wouldn't have told me that, I wouldn't have known none of that other stuff went on. I agree, Miss Renee. Absolutely agree.
I mean, because at the end of the day, they doing too much. Y'all, you mean tell me y'all finna sit up here and let somebody you don't know mess up your livelihood? It's no way nobody on here that I'm that mad at or oppressed about that I'm gonna take my time out to try to go ruin their life. No.
I'm sure. No. Yeah, yesterday was crazy, Miss America. Because here's the way I look at it. Because I've had some people piss me square the hell off, right, on this app for things that they've done to me personally, right? I feel like if I take the time out to go and contact somebody's work, right, then in fact, would that not come back to me, like to like try to get them like fired? Like, am I trying to get their work jeopardized? Like, am I trying to get them fired? Like, what am I?
But why waste your time? Hey, boss lady, beautiful. Why waste your time to even? Hey, Yvette, beautiful. Why waste your time with trying to sit up all night trying to find out something about somebody to go ruin their life, the person you've never seen before? But you ain't ruining the person life that's in your real life that don't piss you off, don't made you mad, don't did some shit to you. But you ain't go as far, but you gonna go as far as somebody that you never seen before on the internet. Come on. Make it make sense. These grown people need to sit their behind down. You need to get off. If you let YouTube involve in your real life like that, you don't even need to be on here. Because this entertainment, like I said, and I always say, I get on here, I joke, I scratch, but at the end of the day, it doesn't affect my life. I don't let it affect my life like that. Because when I cut it off, I'm getting in my bed, or I'm going to do what I'm going to do and going about my day. Exactly. And that's the thing.
Agree. See, that's the same thing I'm saying. I'm scared that when I go look for a job, right, and then I don't get the job, you don't know if that's karma coming back to you. You finding yourself not being able to get employment because you messed with somebody else's job.
But see, but at the end of the day, If you know that person is shady, why even be around them like that? Why even give everybody um your information like that? You just so freely to give people your information. At the end of the day, when they do the doxing thing, you can't be mad because somebody doxed you. It's public record. Hell, you can go dox your own stuff. It's gonna come up. So it is what it
Look at
is. What's on your record could be something that you did years ago. It's gonna come up regardless. So why be upset about what somebody do to you? Cut it off. If you don't want to hear it, don't come back on here.
yeah.
If it upset you like that, don't even hit the little red button and click on to get on here. This thing do not
I agree
control
with
your
look at what
life.
Curious. Look at what Gorgeous George said. That he said YouTube is not entertainment; it's beyond entertainment at this point. It absolutely is. Like I definitely
It
have to agree
is.
with that because it's definitely taken beyond. Like when we start going to court and
Yeah.
we start
Mm.
taking people to
You
court for
think a time out
harassment
your
and we start
busy
meeting
schedule
up,
go to court
and I
all the
just
time? I got a lack. I'm
right.
over talking to you. So I'm sorry, Bookie. It's lacking.
Mhm.
You take your precious time out your day
What you said,
to
Miss
go to
Renee?
court. You take your. I'm not going to go and waste my money because you got to pay every time you go file papers. Trust. You think I'm gonna go take my money to go file on you?
Hmm.
Somebody I probably ain't never seen before. I got your name because somebody said, I don't care what you say. I don't care about what you say about my kids. As long as you're not harming my kids. Ain't nothing you can do to me. I don't care what you say about my family. You don't know my family like that. So you just speculating what you want. So you think it's that easy that I'm gonna sit here and be upset because of what somebody say? Because when you cut it off, they don't even exist no more. Actually, they don't. Because you
Yeah.
hit that red button, you get off of YouTube and you start playing another game or something like that. It don't even matter. Because that what you were just doing ain't even there no more.
Yeah.
Stop people
Sometimes that's
get
why I
on
have
here
to
and tell
get
their own
going and like
business.
yeah. And it's not even. And the thing is that so here's the thing, right? And I think Miss T will probably that's probably part of like what she wants to analyze, right? So it's not even that you come to this app and tell your business is that you speak to other people, like right in confidence or what you think is in confidence, because there's nothing that's in confidence with the people that you talk to right on this app, right? And and then they bring your information because most people aren't bringing their business to YouTube. They're bringing it to somebody else, and the other person is bringing it to YouTube, and that's how it happens. And so a lot of people are going back and they're saying, well, you should have never trusted that person in the first place because these are virtual people and you don't know that. I do agree, right? I do agree on both halves, right? I do agree like you have to be careful to tell it shows poor character on the other person as well that on mad day that you would put out somebody's information. So I see where there is error on both sides of the coin as it relates to that. Because I know that I came to this internet naive as a motherfucker when it came to people, right? Just trusting as I would in real life because I didn't think that people moved any differently. I had no idea what this virtual reality was about, right? Only to find out, girl, girl, what is you? You and
But
I
see,
don't, a
this
lot
the
of my
thing.
business under
Everybody
me.
don't
I
know
done told
everybody's business. I know Miss T in real time. Okay, just
right.
because I know her in real time and on here doesn't mean that I know her. You don't know. Can't nobody. The person you sleep with every night, don't really know you. You know my
Oh
saying,
my
Brenda.
God, Miss Renee.
You don't know me like that.
You don't know one like that. Miss
Exactly.
T, can you
So
tell me what you mean about not virtual people? Because I would love. Bree Bree.
Hey, Bree,
Carolina, good
beautiful.
morning, baby. Yeah, it
Hey,
is childish
Carolina,
and
handsome.
lame. I agree, Carolina. Carolina, you already know how I feel about that shit. You know, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that people have told to me and confided in me and all, and it's never made the light of day because I just don't see. Good
And
morning,
you know,
baby.
I mean, if you know, and that's another thing too. I'm sorry to cut you off, Bookie.
No, you good.
You know, that's another thing with the recording. So you know, a person record. So why would you go and tell that person, not somebody, tell that person anything about anybody or anything about you? You already know this person known to record. So that tells you too, a person that records, they record everybody they talk to. Because the first thing they say, oh, I got to record. So I'm generally talking to you and you generally recording me. I haven't done nothing to you, but you
Right,
recording me though. You see what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
The people that when you on
right.
here, they say you could be who you want to be, but honestly, on YouTube, what you see in that person is who they really, really are. So that lets you know you're not
That's
only
how I feel,
messy
Miss
on here,
Renee.
you not only messy on here, you messy in your real life. And that's why you on here because nobody don't want to fool with you. The ones that be on here doing all this mess. Because they need some type of entertainment because the people in your real life, you don't mess over them so much they don't want to have nothing to do with you. Now the folks on the internet that don't see you don't want to have nothing to do with you. So that says something about you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody on here. Nobody. I
Sis,
may act like I'm mad, and I might say, that I'm mad, but really, actually, I don't be mad because I know when I click that X button to get out of here, I'm coming back to my life. And there ain't nothing
mhm.
that nobody on here can say or do to anybody. They don't stop you from sleeping. They don't stop them bills from rolling. They don't stop you have to get up and have to go to work. Those who have to, it don't stop nothing. So why is it that it's so
Wanda.
important worried about what
Yeah.
somebody say? Now, when a person go as far as to take a child away from their parent when you don't know me like that, you don't know me and never seen me before, but you feel the need as a grown person to get on a phone, call CPS about somebody's child that you don't know nothing about.
Ooh, baby.
Don't even know their name.
Mm.
You don't even know the child name, but you got a nerve to say that you got a nerve to call CPS to have that child removed out of their home. You don't know if anything. You don't know that person might. Well, I ain't gonna say might. That person love their child. Just because who they want to be on here doesn't mean they really.
Mhm.
Hold up, because I'm about to contradict myself. Let me make it clear. Some people, I'm not gonna say all
Now I gotta ask
people.
you a question, Miss Renee, too, when you finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hmm. But my question is like, what do you think? Like, why do you think people? And I'm not talking about people who. Okay, I feel like I don't know if I could trust this person. But like, why do you think people continuously like record people? Like, what do you think that is?
Mess is messy. They are a messy person because they messy in their real life.
Hi,
Because why would
sincere.
and that's why I said, why would you record if somebody's telling you, if y'all cool and y'all on the phone? That's like me and you, Brenda. Me and you talk off of here. You know what I'm saying? So I sit up
Right,
here every time you call me.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
Brenda called.
Chevy.
Hey,
Let
I'm
me put
sorry
the
to interrupt.
recording on. You know, cause Brenda called me. This might be some juicy stuff that I can use against her. You
Brenda,
know what I'm
fix your
saying?
Right.
avatar.
Yeah,
That's
that's
sad.
true.
You
Yeah.
supposed to be grown.
Right, Miss Renee.
Who that?
No, I'm sorry. I was
I
just
re-
saying,
I,
Brenda,
I recorded
fix
Chef
your
rapping
avatar.
on her recipes
No, I'm saying who on the
and how
panel?
she bought her baked
Me, it's
macaroni
me,
from the
Sheffy.
corner store.
Hey, Sheffy.
Hey,
Hey,
how are you?
beautiful.
Okay,
Hey,
That's
boo.
Cynthia,
Stephanie,
Miss
I
Hey,
just
Rhonda.
heard.
beautiful.
I'm
That's what I'm
sorry. I
talking
saw
about.
you.
You being so rude.
Whoa,
Okay,
Rhonda,
she
I
I'm
just
asked
said,
me
sorry,
who was
beautiful.
here.
And I'm
okay,
sorry.
I
Miss
just said,
Renee asked me
you
who
said
was
me
here.
first and then you.
No, Miss Renee, then you say who was here, and then I
No,
spoke up, right?
Miss Renee, I just came up here to
No,
say,
wait a minute.
I'm
No,
gonna pull the, um,
wait a minute. Miss
I'm
Renee
gonna
was
pull the
talking.
age discrimination card on you, Miss Renee, because I think the
Brenda, can you
elderly,
fix your avatar is disturbing
Not
me.
age discrimination.
Listen,
I think the elderly,
I
Okay,
just
I'm
that
came up
sorry.
those
here.
who
Sheffy. Okay,
retired or
Sheffy.
disabled don't have no choice but to
Wait,
watch
don't
this.
leave.
Because
Don't leave, Sheffy, because I have questions.
Uh-oh, Miss Renee, listen. I'm sorry. I just
What?
saw y'all up here and I just clicked the link. So I'm sorry.
okay, it's trap rap. It's not your
But
turn.
no, Miss Renee was
What do you
talking, so I was
understand
trying to
about that?
listen.
What do
What?
you
No,
understand about
no, I
that?
have actually nothing to
Chappie, it's
say.
not your turn.
Well, you asked me a question.
Miss Renee, I'm just saying,
Oh my
it's
God.
uh, um it's
Miss Renee, she
me-
part of the Three Stooges.
it's
So it's
method
me, her,
to
and Lovely Love, Miss Renee. I just want to let you know. We just got a nice
okay,
dance.
Chappie, you keep talking.
Well,
You know, it's
you
not your
wasn't
turn.
talking
You
for
know,
a
I don't
minute.
have time for this. I don't have time for this.
But you've been here for 2 or 3 hours.
Oh my God.
Oh, can you guys
You
fix
been
your
up for two,
avatar?
3 hours? Okay,
Oh,
Miss
I'm
Renee.
sorry, I forgot. Oh wait, somebody backstage. I'm
Mi- mi-
sorry. Wait, who?
Miss Renee, you
Wait.
don't
Oh
have
no,
to
no,
answer.
backstage.
It's okay.
I,
I
I'm
am
ans-
I,
I'm listening to y'all.
right. She's
Don't
listening.
you say
Right,
that. Don't
Rhonda?
do
Yeah,
that,
the screen
Jeffy.
y'all
okay,
is
I'm
Oh
just
no,
gonna
no,
use
she
the age
no.
barrier. Miss Renee, I
Okay,
gotta use the age
Brenda.
barrier because some people are retired and some people are just old and you
Well,
know,
I thought you
even
was about
though
to call me retarded. I
they
was like,
got
oh my
family
Oh
lives,
my God.
they're here all day. I mean, I'm here all day and my family's working. You know,
but
so what do you say about somebody like
you're
me?
not on here being messy and trying to call
well,
police
yes,
and
she is. She is
oh oh
messy.
I'm sorry, Sheffy, my bad.
I'm sorry, Miss Renee, but she is messy.
No, I don't.
You was
I
like,
don't
she
call
ain't gonna
people.
be on
I
here
don't call
being
people's
messy.
job, and
Yeah,
I
she
don't do
is, Miss
nothing like
Renee.
that. I'm just
Miss Renee, do
you
you
know,
even know this lady, Miss Renee?
I just
She
stir
is.
it up.
She
You
messy
know,
as hell.
I just stir the pot from here to Germany.
Oh,
I don't call people's
admits
job.
it.
Carolina.
At least she
I don't
admits
call
it, Miss
people's
Renee.
job.
See, now
You
we
know,
Miss
none
agree.
of that. Behind the,
backstage.
I mean, none of that. But I'm gonna let you guys go because I see chat. I mean, every time I come up here, chat rather call on me. You know, she
Well,
is a
Oh.
no,
stalker.
you have lied on me
Oh.
multiple times, lady.
She's a
So I'm not
stalker,
gonna lie. I did see
and
Rhonda up here, and I wanted to confront her because when I be on other people's panels, she just be running up and she says that I'm scared of people and things of that nature, Miss Renee and Miss Brenda. And I ain't
you
that
are.
type of girl. I don't be running away. Sometimes I just don't want to be dealing with the BS. You know, sometimes you can
You
just
know
make
that the big sector told you yesterday. They told you to stay
what they
on
tell me.
other people's chat in the most three sectors. They demanded, they commanded,
They be mad at
demanded
you
of
too.
Why
you to
why
stay
did
off
they
the
tell her
other
that? No,
people's
They
chat. I
mad
mean,
at
wait
you
a
too,
minute.
most
Rhonda.
Wait
three
a
sector
Your
chat
K
and the black
master.
sector
Hold
chat, telling them
on.
their
Your K
business.
Wait.
master.
No,
Hello?
I
Your
agree with
K
you, chat rap.
master.
You have
Wait a
freedom of speech.
minute.
You have freedom of speech, but they
Oh,
told
Rhonda,
you,
no. You always
they
be
told
getting
your
mad
black
because you
ass
cuss me out.
to stay off
You
these
just mad
panels.
because I got your daughter to be like,
I want to hear
don't
what
cuss me out,
they're
daughter.
gonna say about
You
this
mad
today.
because me and Mousy
Because you
has
know they
a
looking, you know,
relationship.
lurking
Excuse me,
around.
Miss
I'm tired of this
Rhonda,
shit,
Miss
Rhonda.
Rhonda and Sheffy. Miss
What?
Rhonda and
I'm
Sheffy.
sorry.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Now,
sorry.
who told Sheffy to stay off of panels in the Mo 3 sector? Why did they say that to her?
Cesaro and her crew.
Yeah. They hate it when
Why
I
was
hit
that
y'all up.
said?
Brenda,
Why?
They
they
don't
really
try to give
Why? What's wrong
chat
with
rap freedom of
because they
speech.
say
I mean, they act like
she
they
asked me
can't
a question. Can
chat
I
rap
answer you, Brenda?
Chevy
Brenda,
bills.
can I
You
answer you?
know, they can't even pay their own goddamn bills.
Oh
Huh?
my God.
Oh my God. But
Okay,
no,
I'm
Brenda,
confused.
but hold on,
Right,
Brenda.
Cynthia.
I'm sorry. They be
Huh?
saying that we be
Go ahead.
bringing the information to y'all. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Renee. Miss Renee, can you come back? I'm so sorry.
No, she probably had a call. It's not you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, Miss Renee, I'm so sorry. But no, Brenda, I've been
I
hearing
gotta
that
use
a
the
lot
bathroom. I'm
lately.
gonna make you a host.
Uh, we be bringing
Good morning,
information
D
over
Mac.
there to the Mo 3 sector,
Okay,
and
Miss T.
sometimes like Mahia or different panels, they be
Miss
bringing the
Renee.
information. It be like dead, you know what I'm saying?
It's me,
So,
Bookie.
oh,
Miss
sorry,
Maybe y'all
Renee.
Renee.
tripping. Yeah,
Okay.
it's me. It's tripping. It knocked me off.
D Mac, good morning.
I kind of
Hey,
didn't
D Mac
like it.
Okay, I just
Hansen,
saw something.
my boo.
Wait, I'm not gonna feed into it either. Hey, Miss Renee. No, Miss Rhonda. She right, but
Yeah,
then like it's almost like we all gossiping hens or whatever. Hey, girl, you know what happened over there? Girl, what happened? Dun 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 dun. So that's how I feel like it is, right? And then I also feel that a lot of channels have been growing from the cross promotion and stuff. Like I was
hmm
telling, you know what I'm saying? I was like,
I agree.
girl, Brenda,
I
I was
completely
like,
agree.
I'm a judge, y'all, over there at Miss Brenda's. You know what I'm saying? Or like, hey, y'all, I have a food competition over here.
hmm
Y'all come support me. That's cross promotion. So, I don't know. I don't like it that
You
they
and
feel
Chef
that way.
Octopi are really, really good at that. I really think y'all are amazing, and
Oh
I
no,
think
don't talk to me about Chef Occupied. Remember what the
Okay.
last time?
May I say
Remember the last thing
something?
that happened?
May I say something, Brenda?
What?
They
no, I
had
don't.
No, Brenda, you
chat.
heard me.
They had chat rap over there on
No, I don't
trial for her
remember.
life. They told her do not call discussing their business. And my thing is like, this is a free app.
Yeah, I
You
can say
mofos,
anything.
you got things messed up. You know, they had trap rap on trial. It is a lot of witnesses. Witness stand is very full. The op fan,
They
not so
did,
much.
Brenda.
I'm the only
They
What?
did.
op.
But
I was
Brenda,
the only op.
I want, basically, Brenda, I do what the fuck I want.
But you
Chat rap.
know,
They told you say I'm over here.
You
but
too,
you know,
Brenda. You
you should
too,
you
Brenda.
got to think
Oh, I'm
about
sorry,
on what panel
Rhonda.
that you go
Not you,
on,
Brenda.
and
I
that
meant
you
Rhonda.
know that you can
I
tell them
can't. I
information.
My bad,
I
Brenda.
can't hear because they're over
My bad,
talking
Brenda. I meant
Okay,
stuff.
I'm
Rhonda.
gonna go because he
Hey,
in chat
Poker
rap.
King.
We talk of each other. I'm gonna
Wait,
go.
Oh,
I'm
Poke,
gonna listen
stop.
to it.
Poke.
But they
Yeah,
told
one
chat
second.
rap to stay away from over here.
Poke Dog, you
And
changed your name? Yes, Miss King. 1 second. Y'all gotta
I'm
stop
sorry, Brenda.
talking
I
over
was
each other.
cursing out Rhonda. Forgot I
Okay.
was cursing out
Y'all
Rhonda because
good. No, you're good. Oh my, look,
I'm
Rhonda.
sorry, Miss
Rhonda
Renee.
stormed off. Now we're going to get back because we were talking about the phone, recording and everything. Yes, we're going to get back on track, Carolina.
The
Carolina, thank you.
the
I was
phone
looking at you
recording.
and I'm curious. Gorgeous George. See, I had a curious George when I was little.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about
So
the
listen, let
recording
me
from
ask you
Google?
something. Chat rap, tell us. Well, those weren't her recordings, but she played them. But first, what about this sexy lips contest? Are you in it?
Yes.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Brenda, I really try to support all the challenges,
Hold on.
especially the people that I fuck with. Can I say the F word?
Missy. Yeah, you can.
Hey,
Hey,
Missy.
sis.
baby.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hi, boo.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay, Poke good.
Good.
Good
Good, good,
Go
good.
ahead,
morning.
let her finish.
Okay, what was the question
But
again?
make
I
sure you
got
share it out so we can go. Oh my gosh. She says stanky lip. Not sincere.
sorry.
Mm.
Not the stanky lip
So who? So
contest.
what is?
Oh my god.
di- Well, make sure you share it out because I show up for you. Chat rep, but y'all getting kind of wild over there
No.
with some of these
Oh,
contests.
yes.
Because my goodness.
Yes. Yes, that's not a combo. But yes, yes. So I'm in like I said, I'm in the sexy lip contest over there on Saturday coming up, and then after that it's the chicken wing and salad contest with the missile. So, oh, and the
Okay.
first one is with Ben Zone.
Okay, but not is it because in the
I'm sorry.
okay. I did see something about Benz. Okay, so I have to go
Yeah.
follow. I have to follow her. But also,
Yeah.
is it sexy? Is it sexy salad? Because I thought you put sexy salad
I don't
down
know,
there.
girl.
Is it
Maybe
the
I just
salad supposed to be
inserted that
sexy?
myself. Maybe I just inserted it. Oh, it gotta look good.
Okay, because I didn't.
Like, cause a lot of people don't even eat salad, so
Yeah, well, I
whatever
don't
they
want
could
it
be like.
sexy. I feel like you're playing with your food. Sexy.
No,
Is
that
it not
wasn't
me?
me. That wasn't. That came from the
Okay,
host,
okay.
the hostess, which is the missile.
Well, I follow her already, so okay, we'll
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
be over
yeah.
there supporting you. But get to the
Yeah.
make sure you speak to somebody who like is good with the lipstick and the cosmetics, so
So
you can get
so
your lip scrub
okay, I want
on
to
and
talk to all three of you ladies about it, right? So when it comes to the sexy lip contest, so I was thinking, okay, maybe I should stop smoking weed for like a week, and then my lips will come back all nice and pink,
oh
and
Not
then
no
my
I
week,
start
god,
baby.
scrubbing. Wait, hold on.
it sure
Now
ain't
see,
gonna be
Brenda.
no weed.
Now see how y'all cutting me off.
What?
Excuse me. So I was,
Well,
gonna
you
go
came
Okay.
ahead.
up and cut out the whole conversation. We was on something different, so don't go there.
Whoa. Who said that, Miss Renee?
No, it was me.
Well, I ain't see you
That's
when
Miss
I came
T.
up here. When it was me, Rich Renee, and Rhonda, I ain't see you
We,
up here.
but
So
that's not what I
how am I
mean. What
cutting
I
off
mean,
your
we were in a whole
conversation?
nother
But
conversation,
I
and
didn't cut
y'all
off your
completely
conversation.
switched it.
Brenda asked me a question though. She asked me about the challenges. So I'm telling her. So how am I cutting off the conversation? See, Miss T? You see? Why you doing
Brenda,
that?
what were we talking about when
No,
before she hit the
What
panel?
you asked me though? Hell, I was gonna be off in 2 minutes. She wanna know about the
We were talking
challenge.
about the recording. We were talking about the recording, and Miss
Mm-hmm.
Rhonda came up there and
But
started
let
getting
her,
into a
but
fisticuff,
let her
Wasn't
go
we
ahead
and
and
then I
talking
asked
about
her
the
finish.
about the
challenges
lip.
too?
Let her go
It's
ahead and
Because
okay. I
finish.
can
hmm
stop.
Go ahead. Go ahead and
okay.
finish.
No. I can stop. Let's
Do
talk
you want to
about the
you want to engage in it? Okay, let's engage. So Miss
No, you
T,
know
would you
what?
like?
No, I gotta go use the ladies' room.
Nah, don't go use the ladies' room now. Stay
I
up here. You
Right,
done came up
right.
here.
That's
Stay
what
up
I
here.
go
say.
tinkle.
Stay up
Don't
here.
be now.
Now you
Look,
got
then
to
gonna run.
tinkle,
That's all right. I get you the next
Lord.
panel you hit. I get you.
She's around. You know, she stays
Oh,
around.
I
I love you.
know.
I love you, Sheffy.
She knows. She knows because I drop down on her every chance I get. So she knows.
Do you? Do
Mm-hmm.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Miss T, please share your thoughts because I know you heard us up here talking, and I gave my sentiments of how I feel both sides, because liable. Because but I
Well,
don't
it was more so when it was said that these virtual people, and I'm like, it's not virtual people. They're actually
okay,
people.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So, sometimes and
I
it's
say that
not
all the
to try to
time, but
correct.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's not to try to correct people, but it's just to say, you kind of take the humanism out of it when you say this is virtual, because yes, it's virtual, but we're dealing with real human lives.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So just because it's done in a different dimension doesn't mean
right,
that we're not actually affecting people's real lives with what's going on.
Yeah, because a lot of people's lives is getting messed up on here, and it's crazy. It really is crazy that you would do a recording of somebody. That's just, like I say, it's just like if I'm talking to Miss T and Brenda, every time I talk to them, oh, let me hurry up and turn the and click and turn the recording on so I can record the conversation. When you could be calling somebody and telling them that person, like, you might be calling that person, you might be going through something and really do need somebody to talk to, but yet they sitting
right,
up there recording you.
Well, I think with that, you have to determine, okay, sometimes you need to have a conversation with God.
Amen.
right,
Because at the end of the day, these people
right.
cannot help you, and
That's
I
right.
think that's where we
That's
get it
true.
confused. Where I
Mm-hmm.
know we need to vent, but sometimes vent to God or whoever your higher power is, vent to them. Why
Right.
is it that we always got to feel that we got to
hmm
vent to other people about what we're going through because they're not or can't help us?
Exactly. And then the person that you
hmm
vent to, if they already said that this person is that type of person of doing that, then why would you want to vent to that person when you know that person is known to record every conversation? So I wouldn't call that person and tell them anything, period, or what I'm going through, or ask for any type of advice, because the first thing I'm gonna think, well, dog, is you recording me? You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you got to feel that way when you're about to call someone or when you're on the phone with them, then I guess you need to look at it in a mentality that I'm going to talk to this person in general as if I'm being recorded, even if
Recorded,
I don't
right?
know they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna record me.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mm-hmm.
I think
I agree.
we take some of the common sense out of it, and a lot of it is common sense. And I'm
True.
not bashing anybody because Whatever I say behind the scenes, I will say in front of
Front
the
of the
Oh,
scenes.
scenes. You
But
supposed to,
I'm not
exactly.
one to air out anybody's business because I pride myself on when people need to talk because that's just the spirit that I have. So when people talk to me about things, I'm not finna go, even if, as they claim this thing called Mad Day. Keep in mind, Mad Day was not created on YouTube. You have Mad Day with your family, you have Mad Day with your friends,
Mhm.
in
Mhm.
real life. Think about it.
Mhm.
That was before YouTube became, or social media in general became, because, back in the day they had MySpace. So, you had all that, going on MySpace as well. So there's nothing new up under the sun.
That's right. That's
But
right.
what we fail to
so
realize
Miss
is
P, can
that
I ask you a question really quick about
you
that,
sure
about the
can.
Mad Day?
You sure can.
So when you said like it happened before here, you were saying people were doing it on other apps or in
Mm-hmm.
real life, like or I mean like
Both.
in the real.
Both.
Oh, mm,
It's just more
mm,
prevalent now that people can see it firsthand on YouTube. But even if you go to Facebook, if you go to Instagram, you'll see that it's been done for years before YouTube became what it is.
Right.
And again, I've been on here a long time, and it's not to stress that, but it's to say that I've watched in different categories, sectors, whatever they want to call it. I've watched it for years to where what's going on over here is nothing new up under the sun.
Right. And then and also too,
wow.
who you can trust. Would I trust Miss T with my life? Oh, of course I will. Would I trust Brenda with my life? Of course I will. Because you know who you can trust.
Right.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you know what? I'm sorry. Let me I just seen Yana said mad day is a way of life. Yana, that's not true. Oh, I'll say it's a
Yeah,
way
what
of
does
life
that?
for some people. We'll say that
Yeah,
for
hit the
some people.
Rihanna, because what does that mean? Yeah, because what?
For some people, it is a way of life. But I was asked that once upon a time. Did I respect Mad Day? I respect the information that is given, but I don't respect in the means that it's given.
Given, yeah.
Meaning, if if okay, we're up here talking, and if me and Renee is having an issue, but I've been venting to you, Brenda, and when me and you fall
Mm-hmm.
out, you decide that you're gonna go and tell Renee everything I said.
Right.
It's to the point of, why didn't you tell her? Why did she
Right.
even feel comfortable talking to you
Right.
about me? You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't feel comfortable talking to
Mm-hmm.
you about her, just like she shouldn't feel comfortable talking to you about
About
me.
me. Right. Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, we still have to look at it.
Right.
Different people have different perspectives, different opinions, and they're going to say how they feel when they're
Mm-hmm.
angry. Some people don't know how to control their anger.
Anger. That's right. That's right.
Me, when I'm angry, I laugh at it, but at the same token,
Right.
I know how to
Right.
act as though I don't know you. And my
Right.
ignore game is strong as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing with that, my ignore game is not because I will confront you. I want to confront you about because that making me feel like you making me feel some type of way.
What is the confronting doing?
Oh, I'm still learning. I'm still learning, and that's 100. That is 100. I'm still learning because I got a bad habit of doing that. Because you say something about me. Somebody come and tell me that you said this. I'm gonna confront you. Or if I hear you say something with somebody
Mm-hmm.
else, I'm gonna confront you.
But what is the confronting doing? That's what I'm asking.
It's
What is
helping
the
me.
satisfaction that you're getting out
It,
of it?
it helping me to keeping me from having it all inside, ball it up because of the fact that I would snap and I don't want to snap. So I
Hmm.
confront you right then and there because of the fact that if I that just like if I do anything to anybody, anybody, Miss T, Brenda, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Tell me,
No, I'm laughing at Six Dove. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm in the comments. I'm
you
listening.
do it, Miss T, because if I do, you have did it to me.
What?
Said something to me, right? And when you
Called your
felt like,
ad called your ass in the
eh,
background?
yep, yep, yep.
But I wouldn't say that's confronting you. What I
And look
say
at
that
Rhonda's
is,
comment when you get a second.
yeah, I wouldn't say it's confronting you. It's because of the nature of the relationship I have with you. I'm that friend that will call you on your bullshit right then and there. I'm
And
not
you
finna sit
will.
here and let you
Absolutely,
run
you
run
will.
around the block, jump off the roof, and then be like, "Well, you shouldn't have done it. I knew you shouldn't have done it when you was doing it. So let me just go ahead and correct you." It's corrective. It's righteous corrective, as they
Right.
call it, righteous judgment.
Right.
When I know you're doing wrong, I would be less of a person to not go ahead and correct you right then and there. Y'all, this hummingbird is right here in my face. Lord have mercy. He is scaring the hell out of me. I'm sorry.
He
Oh my
Oh,
God. Oh my God.
ain't gonna do nothing
It's
though.
three. No, no, no. It's three of them. I don't mean to get
Oh.
off topic, but it's three of them that come at different times of the day.
I want.
And it's raining here.
I wonder
But
what
they literally,
does
from
that
what I
mean
was
anything,
told,
Miss?
yeah, from what I was told, I had to look it up. But then I was also told that it's dealing with the loss of loved ones, trying to tell me that I need to live, basically, and stop holding on to things that's going on, me missing them, that I need to
Um.
live. And it's three of them. It's three different ones. And I
Oh,
can tell it's
okay.
three different ones.
That's
And then I'm thinking about the three people that I've lost recently. Well, one has been years, but two have been
mm,
recently. So I've been sitting here like, okay, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. But anyway, back to what we were saying. I would be less of a friend if I call myself, or not even a friend, a good person. I would be less of a person for me if we have those type of conversations, for me not to stop you and say, Renee, you know what you're doing is wrong. And I have. She's
And she
telling
has.
y'all, I have called her and
Yes.
say, well, what are we getting? What are we getting from this, Renee?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna keep going around in a
right.
circle and a circle and a circle. What are you gonna get from it? Because apparently you're not learning the lesson that you need to be learning from it. So what are we doing? Because I'm not gonna keep having the same conversation with you. Keep in mind, I'm saying it in a loving way because I do care about her.
Mm-hmm. And she do. She
Mm,
do. She not lying. She will child, my phone will go either going I'm gonna get a text first and then she gonna call me, you know. And you know,
right.
I value her friendship because I mean, because she generally do care and she will let me know. And I do listen, you know, and I do listen, even though I'm older than her, but you know, I do listen. Just because I'm older than her doesn't mean that I'm not
Yeah,
learning. You
Well,
it
when
know.
sure
you
doesn't.
when you
Right.
get to the point of where
And
you
that's
can't learn anything, when you're closed minded to learn, you might as well go ahead and die. I'm gonna just go ahead and be blunt and upfront.
what I
100%.
agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and you can appreciate that because Miss Renee, because what Miss T does is something that's becoming less and less of a thing these days, right? A
Yeah.
friend who can call you and tell you about what they feel about what is going on these days. Instead, they're going to go live, put out your DMs, put out your
Mm-hmm.
recordings if they don't like
Mm-hmm.
something that you did. That is like and to me it's like what the entire hey Coolin, good morning, baby.
And Brenda, that's the thing.
Yes, that's
I
right. You're
have
never too old to learn a thing.
And I have, I have had conversations with people that, if I had put their information out, it would be very detrimental. But I'm not that person. You know what I'm
Right.
Right.
saying? I'm one of those ones that I am self convicted, and when I get self convicted, it does something to me. When I know I've done wrong or I've said wrong, I literally have to correct myself right then and there. That's just me. The moral compass that I have will not allow me to do stuff like that because that person trusted me in confidence at that time, at their hardest time. And then I'm also a believer in what
Right.
goes around comes around.
Right. Right.
And it might not hit me, but one thing I will not be able to say is that anything that I've done out here in this world will not affect my children.
Trent, exactly.
I do not want the sins of the mother to fall on my kids. Period, point
Right.
blank.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That is absolute. That's why I
Right. I
can't
agree
get.
with
I
that.
can't get it. I can't understand as the women on YouTube. can actually just say some of the hurtful things that they say about a child when you are a mother that got a child. And when you sit up here on a platform on the internet and tell another mother, I wish your child would die, or I hope your child get hit by a car, or how can you as a
Ooh,
mother
child.
say those type of things
Ooh,
to another mother? I don't care if, because we on the internet, you just as a mother, you shouldn't say those things to another mother about a child. And that's why I say this internet thing is gone all out of whack. It's disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. I know back in the days when you was growing up, you had the mama jokes, and you always hear that you'll say your mama or something like that. Now it's just your child or your dead loved one. Why? Why?
Okay, well, I got two perspectives on that. Brenda, do you want to chime in before I do?
no, no, no. Go, please go. I'm listening.
Okay, well, my first perspective of that is for some, I'm not going to say that they're healed, but at the same token, it's like for me, for instance, I've healed from my situation. No,
Hmm.
I'm not over it, but it can affect me because for me,
Right.
I've made peace with death. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And for me, it's to the point of you can say whatever you want about them because I'd rather them be where they are than here with the world that we're living in today. That's just one perspective, and I can look at it from different perspectives. From the
Hmm.
other perspective is I'm looking at it in the sense of, okay, I can't tell you how to fight. That's number one. And number two, some people, as they
Right.
say, hurt people.
Yeah.
And I think that when they do it, it's like I want to hit you as low as I can
Hmm.
and make you feel every word that I'm saying. Yes, back in the day we were taught word sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can
Was
never hurt
never
me.
hurt me. Right.
But as time has gotten on, and the older we get, it's to the point of where some of them they haven't found peace and validation within themselves in order to be able to say, well, say whatever you want to say. It doesn't bother me because it's just words.
Right. Right. Right.
So you just have to kind of, it's the type of people or the person that you're dealing with that does these types of things. Yes, some of it can be some of it is gut wrenching. And I'm going to tell you, I've heard some gut wrenching to the point of where I'm like, I'm
Right.
going to go ahead and just log off. And
The
I literally
hummingbirds are
will
trying to
log
tell you
off.
Right.
something.
Girl, you hear them.
Yes, honey. They trying to tell you
Oh, that's
something.
a bird.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Girl, my bird's forever talking to
they
me.
want to
Trust
make sure
me.
you
It's
know they
raining.
live.
And it's
But
raining.
you
It is
talking truth,
raining.
Miss T. You got to be talking truth because they get loud. You talking
Yeah, yeah.
truth,
You
ma'am.
speaking some true facts. That's what it is. They is getting loud because I can plainly hear them clear as day. I
Yeah,
can
it's
hear
one just sitting here in this tree in my front
Yeah.
yard. He just
Okay,
started talking
boo.
and he was quiet at first, but he just all of a sudden just started
Aw.
talking, literally.
But
But
yeah, I
yeah, I
mean,
mean, we just have to come to a common ground and you have to I think a lot of times too, y'all, we expect more from people than we should.
yeah, that's
We
true.
put our self morals
Right.
and
That's
our
very true.
self expectations on other people. And I'm not saying that, okay, I have to accept this, I have to accept
Right.
that, because you don't have to accept anything. But what you do, you have to be mindful of what you entertain, what you allow
Right,
the spirits and the energy to be around you, the company that you keep. You have to hold
Right.
yourself accountable because you can always click off that live and go
that,
to another one,
that's
or
right.
click off the app altogether and go do something
Something
else.
else. That's right.
So, Miss
But
T,
go ahead.
yesterday I
Hmm.
said that. I'm sorry. I said
No,
that.
no, no, you
I
fine.
said, you know what? I said, you know what, Brenda? I said, you have to start being accountable for the spaces that you're in that aggravate you because you don't have to be there. And like, why
You
are you
don't.
putting yourself in energetic spaces where you find that it's the same conversations over, over, over again? And the
Th-
vibration is, and it's not, it's harmful things, right? Like, because it's not fun. Like, it's not fun to me, but sometimes, like Miss T, have I been participant in it, in the chats, and laughing and chuckling about it? Absolutely. But then I get to choose how much time I give to these spaces and entertain these kind of things. Because after a
Exactly.
while, like,
exactly.
you part of the problem, girl. Like, you are part
Yeah,
of
that's
this
just like if I'm
problem.
going to somebody chat and they doing the scratching with the kids and the dead loved one. You know what I do? I leave because I can't handle stuff like
Ooh,
that.
no.
You know what I'm saying? I can't deal with hearing people talking about other people, family member that has passed away or somebody kids. Because from one, I'm a mother, and two, I have dead loved ones. I have a son that passed away. I have a sister that passed away. An uncle. You know what I'm saying? A grandma, a grandpa. I have loved ones that have passed away. So me, as the person that I am, I'm not gonna sit and listen, excuse me, and listen to anyone speak on that type of stuff. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you may be on here and you saying that this stuff, but in real life, when you get off, you probably sitting up there, probably one to one, saying, "God, please forgive me for what I just said. I didn't mean it." But yeah, you still
Right,
doing it. You
right,
know what I'm saying?
right,
I can't listen
right.
to stuff like that. I can't deal with
But
that.
why keep asking for forgiveness for the same thing you're gonna keep doing?
I know. I'm just saying that's probably what they say. I don't know for sure they
Because
said this.
that's like the definition of insanity.
Right.
Let's talk
It
about
is.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, do you really think God is listening to your prayer? Because again, as they say, He already knows our heart. So if that's the case, He already know. Oh, she gonna come and ask for forgiveness, honey. We just gonna keep moving.
Keep 'em right. And you see the things that people don't understand, the tongue is powerful. So that what you speak on somebody else's child, you better be trying to look around your door and make sure that it's not happening to you. Or what you speak on somebody's mother, you better look at your
Right.
door and make sure that it don't happen to you. Cause the tongue is real. And you can, and I'm a firm believer you can speak stuff and resist. You can bring it to the
Into
forefront,
existence.
right?
Hmm.
You can, and I'm a firm believer in that. So I
Correct.
mean,
Absolutely.
so I watch what I say to people. I scratch. I say, but one thing you cannot say, if I'm scratching with that person, I'm scratching directly at you. What your family got ain't got nothing to go do with what me and you got going on at this present time. If I'm talking, and honestly, I really don't be mad about it. I just do it because actually it's just fun. And honestly, I sit back and be laughing at my doggone self because it's
Well,
just entertainment to me. And because I really don't know you like that to even speak on you like that.
Well, then again, it goes back to okay, we're going to put everything in perspective. It goes back to the fact of how can I tell you how to fight me?
Right? Yeah, you right. You right.
I mean, I'm just being transparent. I'm being clear. I'm being very um, non-evasive. If it's to the point of okay, this is what I do, but you can't control how the next person is going to do it.
Exactly. You right.
It's just at certain points in
Correct.
time, you got to decide: am I going to accept the invitation to this argument?
Right.
And
Right.
I'm not telling anybody not to argue, not to fuss, not to fight. I mean, some of it is hilarious because I'm gonna tell you, I was listening to Cam yesterday, and Cam had me rolling. He
Right.
literally had me rolling yesterday morning.
Yeah.
I
Some
mean,
stuff
it
you
was
He
so
can't
is
funny the way
funny
I
as
was
hell.
spitting
He
out my
is funny
coffee.
with it.
Yeah, I literally spit out my coffee laughing at him, and I said, I gotta stop drinking when I'm listening to these comedians.
But
And
honestly, Miss T,
mm-hmm,
he 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 is a lighter version of it. To recap, you feel a lighter, funnier version of it, right? It doesn't
exactly.
feel combative and like
Right,
confrontational. So that's the
right.
difference, I think. Yeah.
So, I mean, we still have to look at it. We have a choice of what we're going to entertain. You
right.
know,
Right.
I've said that for myself because I've been sent stuff where people have literally brought my name up. You know, I don't bother anybody. I
Hmm.
try to support everybody. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's just how
Mm-hmm.
I am. You know,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people I go on mute, and the reason I do that is because what I see you doing You really don't want my perspective, and Renee will tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Maury will definitely tell you that because I have done some corrective conversations with Amori, and
Mm-hmm.
that's because I love Amori as my sister. I really do. I really
Mm-hmm.
do genuinely love her. And it's
Mm-hmm.
been some conversations that we've had, and I've told her, well, no, you got to look. If you're going to do this, why do that? Right then and there. And it's not the. Ooh, y'all, I gotta go in the house. Oh my God. He like, shut up.
What happened?
The
Is they
bird ran.
attacking you?
He ran up in my face. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyway, but I have told
Oh
her,
my goodness.
as a friend, if I'm gonna talk to you, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm never gonna give you the advice that I wouldn't take myself.
Correct.
Right.
But when it comes to morals and standards, everybody's morals, standards, and ethics are totally different. So you can't expect people to look at everything the way you do. Sometimes
Correct.
people do, oh, okay, well, you know what? I never thought about it like that. Let me look at it from that
Mm-hmm.
perspective,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
everybody has an opinion, and
Mm-hmm.
opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Exactly.
And I'm that one that I'm just going to respect your opinion, but I'm going to respectfully agree to disagree. That's
Right.
just my opinion. But
Right.
it's no need for us to go back and forth, argue, hoop and holler, because I'm not going to do that. I don't argue with avatars,
Right.
even if it's your real picture. I'm not finna argue with you on no goddamn app. Like that song say by Plies,
And
you want to
strangers.
argue? I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
too
Mm-hmm.
I'm too genuinely happy in real life to where I'm not gonna come on the app and pretend that I'm happy. I'm
Right.
happy as a state of mind. And I'm
Yeah.
always there. I choose that every morning. It takes a little time to get my motor going, but that's why I'm sitting on my porch, drinking my coffee, and I enjoy your morning conversations, even though it can go all around the world sometimes. I enjoy the conversations, the chiming in and laughing. I really do. But then, it's like, oh, okay, I'm preparing myself for what's going to happen the rest of the day because I
Mm-hmm.
already know some more stuff is coming.
Mm-hmm.
These recordings, hey, to each his own. That's how I feel about it. I'm gonna be honest with you because when it comes down to it, who talks to who
Right.
and when they talk to them, that's on y'all. Now, if your business come out, don't feel some type of way because a lot of people do feel some type of way when they business come out and they went. Why do you got to defend it? If you said it, you said it. Stand on it.
Exactly. You said it. You put it out there because the people that's on here don't know your business like that. If you don't run your mouth, then nobody ain't gonna know it. They're not gonna know it. You the one you people don't understand. You give people the ammunition to use against you. It's certain stuff that you should not even tell nobody because if you never seen that person before in your life, now rewind, hold up. Again, you know who you can trust and who you cannot trust. If you over there in a channel where they are constantly beep all the time, you think I'm
Hey,
finna go over
Yana.
there and tell somebody that's over there that's always beeping all the time? You think I'm gonna tell them my business? Because at any time they can turn on me. Now, if I would have come over here and Brenda said, if I didn't know Brenda or you sis, I would trust you guys more than I would trust the ones that's over there beeping. You know why?
Okay,
Because
juice
you
box.
because you
Right.
always beeping and you always into something. So I can't trust you because you like the beef thing. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
do you mean trust talking to them offline or talking to them online?
Talking to them about my business.
Okay, okay, okay. Just a little clarity. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
Renee, I know all your business, so
And I know you do.
Lord have mercy. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. And Brenda, I'm learning yours. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
You know what I tell people? I no, I really respect you, Miss T. Always affirming my friends to let them know that, like, people, you have to actually be it's a partnership when you're friends with somebody, right? So
Right.
when they share stuff with me that's personal, I let her know that I'm honored that you feel like safe enough to share that stuff with me, because you really, people sharing personal parts of their business with you is letting you
Mm-hmm.
know that the person actually trusts you with something. So when you
Mm-hmm.
betray that trust in me, when I see people betraying that kind of trust, I'll be like, what led you to feel like you just wanted to do that? No reason. The person didn't come at you. The person didn't start dropping receipts. The person didn't out you. You just felt like you just wanted to. You didn't like something the person did, and you just wanted to go.
I got a
What?
question about that.
And that's okay. Go ahead.
And this is for you. I have a question about that. Okay, again,
Okay.
I am forever in the clouds. Y'all got to understand something. I do a lot of traveling, but I work from home, which allows me a lot of time to stay awake. I be on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not just over in the Mo3 sector, section, whatever you want to call it. I'm not just there. I'm a little bit of everywhere. The beef sector, black sector, the New York sector, all that. I'm everywhere, but I'm always in the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, you've
Y'all
been
know.
my
in
question,
DJ.
my my question for you is, when that happened to you, because I remember it happened. I sat in the clouds and watched it. I watched everything that unfolded.
Mm.
And my question for you is, why did you feel the need to respond, even if you knew that you hadn't done XYZ? And I'm just paraphrasing, but and I'm just observing. So my question for you is, why did you feel the need that you had to respond and drop what you dropped if you feel the way that you feel?
Because I felt like I was being attacked, Miss T, and I felt it was for no reason. And for myself, even if I spoke once or twice to tell it, I felt like I needed to show my part because I feel like there were these hordes of all kinds of like lies being put out. It wasn't that the truth wasn't there, right? Because I said what I said, right? The people put it out. I said, yeah, I did say it. Those are things that I said, thinking that I was talking to somebody, whatever. They decided to put it out. But then the emphasis was on all these other things that I was doing that it was incomplete. The thing that I think that got to me the most of that, Miss T, out of all of those things, was one saying that I had done something with somebody's finances, which was not true, right? So that's like criminal activity. And then being said that I had drugged somebody, right? So to me, that was almost like heinous. Like it's enough to be able to be saying like the other lies, but the fact that you want to instead insert like criminal activity on me, like now, I would I probably have handled it differently now, looking back on it, because and honestly, it was gang bullying. Like everybody wanted to come out and they wanted to attack me. I probably would not have given as much effort to it. I wouldn't have done as much because in the end, it winded me, and I don't know at all what I gained because in the end, whoever's going to be for you is going to rock with you, and people are going to
Always.
believe who you're going to believe because people chose sides based on information that they had nothing of. Like they had no background information. They didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. There were so many damn lies, and I'm sitting there. I mean, I have friendships break up in the background because outside of the lies that you guys heard, some of them, they were still continuing more, like more stuff was being added on that I could not like. And I had to start being like, where's this even coming from? Like, who said that? Well, why would they? Like now I'm doing cop activities, and in my life on this app, I've never called the police. I've never called CPS. I don't do that in my personal life on people. So now I'm just going to come to an app and I'm just going to start calling the police on people. I mean, it just got to the point where I was like, this is like, I felt like I was in the Matrix.
Yeah.
And for the life of me, I think what got me so much about that situation was that people have done worse. I tried to assassinate the president. I was so baffled, like, what the hell is even going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Like, like, even when it first happened, like I was so thrown off because I was like, So why is this happening? Oh, because she didn't like the way I responded to something. What? We had a whole full conversation, a 2 hour conversation prior to this. And because you didn't like my response, this is how I was like in the, what? I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, I asked that because it's just to the point of where sometimes I just be sitting back and I literally be talking to my computer or my phone, depending on where I'm at in the house, and it's like, why are you even responding? Not you. Just in general.
Yeah.
Different situations. It
No.
be like, okay, because people are gonna believe. Okay, think about this. People have their supporters, and with their supporters some people are, as they say, the go along, get along. Yeah. That's been
Mm-hmm.
around for years as well. That didn't just come about on this app
Correct.
as
Mm-hmm.
well. So it's to say, okay, the go along, get along, you know, a real supporter is going to tell you, now, what you did wasn't right. What you said wasn't right. But if you want to
Mm-hmm.
keep down the confusion and be like, oh,
Correct.
okay, well, I'm gonna just go along with it, even though I know it's BS. No, 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 no. If I support you, I'm gonna tell you, nah, I can't rock with that because that's just not how I roll. Morally,
Right.
ethically, I don't care what you say because at the end of the day, I'm still a human. I'm still a person. I'm still
Mm-hmm.
human. Yes, I may be behind the avatar. And if you think about it, as they say, a lot of people have went to avatars because so many people are being body shamed, face
Mm-hmm.
shamed, all that.
Mm-hmm.
For
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
the instance of who they really are, but some people are here for validation. Not to say that they don't have validation in their real life. It's just they need to be validated on the app. I've never felt validated, needing validation on a virtual app, as we call it. Facebook, any of that. It's never been because I've already been validated.
That's right. I
The
validate
man
my damn
upstairs
self.
validated me. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
he knows my name. And by him knowing my name, I don't care what anybody
And
else
saying
calls me.
gang,
That's right. That's right. That's why I
saying gang,
always
let me respond
I
to
don't care.
you, right? So, one, 1 second, Miss Renee. So, saying gang, I'm not scared of smoke, but I'm not invested in arguing with strangers and liars either. So, it is not, I mean, did I come out and defend myself when this happened, which is what Miss T asked me? I absolutely did. Do I know that that was in my best interest to do it? No, because it was it was ridiculous. I mean, the whole thing was ridiculous. To argue with
A
strangers,
learning lesson.
absolutely
A
not.
learning
Right,
lesson.
correct, Miss T.
You learn every day. You learn every day. That's why I
Carolina, you
say,
are absolutely right. You really can tell who are nobodies in real life. You
yeah.
you you can. All you got to do is sit back and pay attention. Sit back and pay attention. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess because my mind works a lot different than a lot of people because I've literally been able to tell somebody, look at this, and this. They looking at it this way, but once I break it down to from A, B, C to get the elemental P, and then we're at X, Y, Z. Once they get to X, Y, Z, it's like, well, damn, you
mm,
know what? I never even thought about it in that nature, but now that you say that, now I'm looking at a lot of things different, and it's just to give you a different perspective because you might be in the midst of it, and your
same
emotions are
gang.
running high. Your emotions are running high, so you're at
Right,
that point of
same
where,
gang.
okay,
Same gang.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh my lord, what
he
took
said,
you so
hey, he
long?
said yes, he said yes.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
Brenda.
sorry. Okay, my bad.
Y'all know Brenda Mulatto, man. She's scary.
Now I'm not gonna let you troll her when we having a good
I can't
conversation,
stand this
saying
man.
gang. You already know.
Exactly. We ain't on trolling. We talking.
What is this?
I
He's so
don't know. You talking
stupid.
about his picture?
Oh my lord, he's so stupid.
You know what?
Oh wow.
This, oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know what that was.
Mm. Wow. Okay.
And as far as validation, I'm gonna tell you, one thing about it, there's a lot of people in here that have low self esteem. One thing about me, I have my self esteem is very high, and I think that I am the most beautiful person in the world. I don't think nobody look no better than look better than me, and that because I have a high self esteem, and it's not that I'm thinking that I'm conceited. That's just me. I validate myself. So when what somebody feel about me, it don't hurt me. What somebody say about me, it don't hurt me. Cause I know I'm the most beautiful girl in the world. And all women and all men should feel the same exact way. Don't matter what
Okay,
nobody say
Renee,
about
let's
you.
let's be honest here now. It has been times where people done got you out your body for when you should have just been like, you know what, I'm gonna just laugh at this and keep it pushing.
And I'm still learning. God ain't through with me yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning, Memphis. Say good
Did you
morning to me when you come in here. You look sweet.
did you see what I was talking about, Brenda? Just now?
For
Brenda.
what? I'm sorry, because we
What
got off.
Renee,
I
no,
was looking at the comment.
you fine with the with what she said and me being who I am, what I just did with her. Did you see that?
She tried to get me out
Yeah,
my body.
yeah, absolutely. And I can actually.
Is it me or do she keep dropping
Yeah,
out?
she dropped.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
okay.
definitely
Yeah,
got that me going
Okay,
out
because
like
I
a
was
pop.
like, darn, is it me? And because I turned, some stuff around, so I'm trying to understand. Hey, Memphis, baby. Yeah,
Okay,
but
I
that
took my
wasn't it.
earpiece out. Maybe
Okay.
that's more helpful. I'm
no, it's
sorry.
StreamYard. It's not you. It's
So
StreamYard.
that was an example of what I meant by, okay, when you as a person and you care about a person, when you know that what they're saying is not completely factual, and it's like redirecting to say, nah, Renee, come on now. It's been times where, people have got you out your body and you felt some type of way about what they said about XYZ. I'm just
Right.
saying.
Yeah. And honestly, Miss T, like behind the scenes when this stuff was happening, I did have somebody that I really like I trusted, and they were very honest with me about the things that were happening, and I
Mm-hmm.
appreciated that. Because one
Mm-hmm.
thing I'm not going to do, like when they asked me questions about stuff, I was like, "Yep, yep, I did say that. Yep, I did say that," and I had to be honest. And some of the time they would go, "That's not a good look. You should not have done that." And I said, "Okay, but I'm going to be honest in what I did, what I said." Right? And they were honest enough to tell me, yeah, I don't really, that wasn't very nice. They were, but I had to say that's where I was at the time, and that's what I said. I'm going to be honest because I fought myself when I tried to jog around like my involvement or what I said, like the part that I played in things, because this is the reason why we are where we are today, right? Shit, stuff got dropped, and now it is what it is. But
Well, I'm gonna just let y'all know I'm going live. I'm finna promote. I'm going live on Carolina 803.
promote it.
Uh,
Do you want me to
I'm,
put you on the big screen?
I need everybody in attendance because I'm just gonna go live on here
Let's go.
talking about I moderate for Joe Biden. I
Did you
got
see
you.
that? I didn't know if you saw that. I didn't
Oh,
want to
I saw it.
distract you.
I got look. I'm looking at another device. I'm looking at the comments because it's hard for me to do it on here. He talking about let's go. I ain't fooling with you. Yeah, I got a treat for you. But no, I just think sometimes, if we're going to be honest with ourselves about the whole process, and to get out of that wave, people, we like the bullshit. Let's be clear. Let's be honest. We like the bullshit until the bullshit goes left. But
Yeah.
you will always see that the higher numbers is going to come from the bullshit, and that's just because
Bullshit
we're
sales.
human. You're correct. Bullshit does sell. At the same token, those of us that have minds to think for ourselves, we looking at it, man, this is straight bullshit. But continue. My favorite thing is, and everybody knows it, I digress.
And that's why I
On the
said,
real
right,
shit, Miss T,
Miss T,
this shit been so dry lately. I haven't even been on here because motherfuckers tired of the messy bullshit.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's why I said like
the messy
when
bullshit is going left, and it now has become disrespectful on all levels. And sometimes you just gotta pull yourself away from the bullshit. I mean, it's crazy. It's
yeah,
crazy.
I don't like with the some of the I think the only thing that really made like my stomach curdle was like when the information about like the baby and stuff started coming out. Like I had to like log. I don't want to hear this. Like I don't want to like that. Like that did something to my soul, and I just didn't like that. That to me was like, okay, where do we stop? Like this is that it's so far for me. Let's end this. Like let's not put that kind of information out because like that's real.
Well,
I,
your moral compass has a stop on it. It has a stop button.
that was so much to me. Like my stomach felt ill with that because I just was like, first of all, I wouldn't have done that anyway. Like I don't record people because I don't want to be on the phone with people. I feel like I have to record, right? But in the same token, like that's so. Oh my god! Like
Fake.
what are we doing?
That's so fake. That's so fake.
Yes,
That
Dawn.
that is very much fake, and
You
it
are right, Carolina. So many people will show up. If you set up a live, you'll have people sitting there waiting just to see
You
what you're
sure
gonna have to
would.
say. And
Who
yeah.
the
that's
fuck
just
boss lady
because
talking to?
and that's just because he been entangled in so many webs.
He
Of
sure has, Miss
course.
T.
Of course. Everybody gonna, show up just because they think that he's finna talk about the webs that he's been, intertwined in. So quite naturally, yeah, you're gonna have a booming live that you're not even gonna show up to. Hmm.
Right. He's been
That
in.
part.
He don't even be showing up for the party. It be
Mm-mm.
entanglements with Carolina. He don't even be
Yep,
there.
it be his party, but he don't show up for it.
Right. I was like, what's gonna be in the chat? Like, who? What? For Carolina. My goodness.
I be waiting to see if he gonna drop out the bushes.
Me too. And he don't either for the most part. He don't be dropping down.
That's Lori B. Boo, right?
Oh wow.
Why would you see
Oh
I wish
wow.
Carolina hit panels because you are out of order.
That ain't him or that's another one.
No, that's him.
That's him.
Oh, all right.
But did he hit the panel when Carolina, did you hit the panel?
He
Oh, I'm
hit the
sorry, I
panel.
see.
He hit 88's panel. He has hit a panel before.
He said he don't have any entanglements. Well, I mean, you may not, but they try to get you entangled. But I don't even when that happened. He hit a panel then? Because I don't remember him
Yeah,
hitting a
he hit.
panel then.
I'm telling you, he hit Queen 88's panel. He did. He hit a
Oh,
panel.
okay.
He was on the panel when it first started coming out. Yeah, he hit the panel.
Who's bothering you, boss lady?
And then you know what gets me on not another thing on here. People think cause you rock out with somebody, and that person
Let's
don't
talk
like
about it.
don't like the other somebody, and they think that you supposed to not like this.
Let's
Hell
talk
no.
about it. Let's talk about it.
I can't just
I'm too
because Miss
old for the
T,
bullshit.
yeah, just because Miss T got a problem with Brenda doesn't mean that I got a problem with Brenda. Brenda may have, you know what I'm saying, struck me in a way that she's a good person, but and Miss T as Brenda is, not a good person,
It's
but
the
that's not
devil.
my beef. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Right.
So they think because of the fact that you rock out with somebody else, that is your beef. No, 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 no. That it don't work like that. Cause then at the end of the day, then that means what you trying to control me on a virtual
Listen,
app.
I'm that person, being who I am. If I see Brenda moving funny and you talking to me about you as being Renee, you talking to me about, well, Brenda did this and Brenda said that, and I'm starting to look at her funny. I'm like, oh, you just now realizing that?
Right.
Right,
You just
right,
now realizing
Right.
that
right.
because it's been going on. You just haven't been paying attention.
Right,
So what
right.
I
But it's
said,
not to throw shade on you, Brenda, but it's just to
right.
say,
No, I get it.
I
But
see what you've been doing.
what I say to people, right? What
Hmm.
I've come to know because I feel like one person's experience with somebody has no effect on the other, right?
Right, right.
Because of course, if you hear things, you're gonna watch it, right? Not ridiculous, crazy stuff like people doing all kind of
I just
hideous,
side
ridiculous.
eye you. Yeah.
Right. But if I come to you and keep nudging you, Miss T, watch out for Miss Renee. Miss T, did you see
I'm
what
finna
she
watch
did?
out for you, baby.
Miss T. Right.
I'm finna
Miss
look
Exactly,
T,
at
because
that's
you
exactly what I
exactly.
said.
because you don't
What
know the relationship or the nature that I have with Renee. So I'm finna
right,
start looking at you like,
right.
why, what is the issue? Let me do
That's
some
my thing.
research on the situation between you and
Right.
Renee
I will
because
never
apparently you
come
trying to turn me against her.
right. Unless somebody came to me and said, like, I hate it, or I got a receipt, like, what the hell is this? Like, somebody's trying to do something harmful to Miss Renee. Why would I need to come to Miss Renee to tell her about issues that I have with people who are around? Like, what's that got to do with her?
Right,
Her relationship with them could be something amazing.
right,
Like,
exactly.
I don't want to. That's none of my business. And go for it, because I wouldn't want her doing that to me either. Because I can stand impartial and be friends with both people, and love both people. But it me coming in the middle and keep pointing the finger at the other person and showing how bad it is makes me think something's a little something's a little
Well,
off
the
with you.
relationships are going to be different. The relationship that I
Right.
have with you is going to be different from the relationship that I have with Renee, with Carolina, with Juicebox,
Correct.
with
Correct.
Craig. My relationships are going to be different because we probably are speaking about different things at different times.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it's like I might like you for this, but I might like her for that. So there really is no comparison because of the relationship that I have with each person is different. That's like even with your children.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Salute,
With
Mary.
our children, we have different relationships with our children. Now I get
Right.
teased all the time that the baby get away with murder. I get teased by the oldest with that all the time. When in actuality, the oldest is the one that gets, I ain't gonna say more favoritism. It's just he's older and he's already out in the world. So the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
relationships are gonna be different. So the
Gonna be
thing about
different.
it, the oldest, he grew up with me. So by him
Mm-hmm.
growing up with me and him seeing the struggles and everything that mama had to go through, the youngest gets the privilege to reap the benefits of the knowledge that I've attained as a mother.
Mother, exactly. Exactly.
So he's not going to be able to make those same mistakes that I made with the oldest because I know better now. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
don't
Right.
get to that point to where they can make the distinguish between friendships as well. Okay, well, I'm gonna treat this person the same way, and then they want to say, well, I'm the same all the time. I am the same all the time. It's just I have to treat you according to the way that you present yourself to me.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Correct. Good morning, Kiwi, my baby. Good morning, love.
Good morning, Kiwi. I think people just put too much emphasis on, well, that ain't what she said to me. That ain't what she be talking to me about. That ain't what he do with me. He not gonna do the same thing. That's even in a relationship.
Exactly.
A partnership. I'm not gonna treat this partner the same way as I treated
Treat
that
the
partner
last.
because I've
Exactly.
learned different things from that partner
Mm-hmm.
to the next partner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because Miss
Mm-hmm.
You,
T, here's
hmm
my question. Wouldn't it be more authentic for you to find out how Miss Renee is if she's in fact this way for yourself rather than me telling you?
Well, Brenda, I've always said, and Renee, I tell you, this is my favorite phrase. I will give you the gas can and the lighter.
Correct.
You can go across that bridge. The best thing for you to do is put that gas in your car and smoke your cigarette because once you burn that bridge with me, it's a wrap. In other
Correct.
words, or in literal terms, I mean, I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but it's up to you to burn that bridge with me.
Right.
Right.
Can't
And that
nobody turn me against nobody.
right.
Exactly.
People do allow that to happen, but I'm not her and she is not
Right.
me.
Right.
I
And that's
give you the benefit of the doubt to drag yourself because trust and believe I pay attention to everything. Everybody doesn't do that. They say
yeah.
you're too invested. No, it's not that I'm invested. It's just I pay attention and I listen to what people say to me.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
might tell me the sky is blue. And then tomorrow you say the sky is permanently blue. And then let's say a week from now, you say, girl, the sky always have been green. I'm that one to sit back and be like, but you just told me last week that the sky was blue. I'm saying this
Hmm.
to myself before I even bring it to your attention because I
Right.
want to make sure that that's what you said and that's how you felt.
Right. Yeah. I agree. I try to stay. I learned that lesson when I started a job, Miss T and Miss Renee. This one girl just wanted to let me know, who was in my previous position, about all the people on the job. Be careful of her.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful of her. Right. And I'm pretty, like, if y'all notice, like, I could be a little bit of everywhere. Right. Because I'm pretty, like, I don't know what the word is for it, but like I can get along in different places, like with different people. And so I've always been like that. My friends always be like, "Oh, girl, like you just know everybody." But I've always kind of been like that. So when I get there, it almost gave me a little anxiety because I was like, "Oh my God, this lady's gonna be so mean to me," and none of them met me with that kind of behavior. None of them were like combative with me. They weren't. It actually, that I had more opportunities than she did when I was there. Like, they invited me into more meetings. I got to be a part of committees and things like that. And she would always be like, "Huh?" She was like, "So how's it been with someone?" So I was like, "Oh, we really get along nice." She actually bought me this for, Executive Assistance Day and all this kind of stuff. And she's looking at me like, "Girl, they never did nothing for me." And I was thinking in my mind, I had some thoughts, but I didn't put them out there. But I'm so glad that I didn't start behaving a different way because of what she told me, because those were her experiences with those people based on her personality. I went in just being me and was met with all kind of opportunities because I didn't listen to that lady. And I don't
Well, I
think she was the
think a lot
best.
of times that's what we do,
Yeah,
not we, but just in general. A lot of times that's what people do. We take on the persona of someone else. I can't take on your persona because your persona might conflict my inner voice. And if my inner voice is telling me, when you rocking with that, I can't adapt.
Right. Right.
right.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm
But
so glad that
go
that
ahead.
was like, that was an eye opener for life. Like, I just applied that, like, in my life at that time, because this was years ago, in my 30s. And I just was thinking, like, you have to let people's experiences with other people stop being your own. And it's not that you don't take observation, like, okay, I mean, now you're not going to tell me that a place scammed somebody. I'm not going to do research. I mean, that's ridiculous, right? But if you're giving me like backstory on a person, okay, whatever. But it's for me to come in and have my own experience with this person, because you never know. You might meet this person. This could be somebody who God sent into your life for a certain reason. It's just that particular opportunity instance with that person, for them, just didn't work out.
Well, I think people too forget that people come into your life for three reasons: a season, a reason, and a lifetime.
Correct.
And it's up to you to distinguish which category that person is going to fit
Mm-hmm.
in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I might be here for a second with you, Brenda, just for a reason,
Right.
but I might
Right.
be in Renee's life for a season. But then I might be in, let's see, Juice Box. We'll use Juice. Yeah, Juice, we talking about you. We're going to use Juice, and I might be in her life for a lifetime.
Good morning, Big Slump.
But
Absolutely.
as time
Right.
goes on, things do shift, things do change. You get what I'm
Correct.
saying? So our
Mm-hmm.
relationship, me and your relationship, might switch to seasonal, or it might
Correct.
even switch to a lifetime.
Right.
It just depends on how much you invest in it.
Right.
What am I willing to, am I okay with her giving me constructive criticism because I know she means well?
Correct.
Some people don't take the constructive criticism as the person just being completely honest with you because you asked. That's why I always say, ask me no questions and I'm going to tell you no lies. So if you don't ask me nothing because you want me to lie, you safe. But once you
And
ask me a question, you better be prepared for the answer because it might
right.
not be what you like.
So that's
Right.
good. That's good. And they're loving what you're saying, Miss T, in the comments. So I love that, because my life coach actually taught me that. She said, "Brenda, stop giving your opinion when before you and you don't ask people, because sometimes people don't want your opinion." So
Hmm.
because my aunt went off on me one time, and I remember calling her, just, I mean, when we had our class, and I was really upset, and she was like looking at me like I was dumb, and I was like, "What's wrong?" She was like, "You should have asked her if she was open to hearing what you had to say," and I was like, "Hot damn." Oh, okay, well,
Well, the question I asked Brenda with that? You know
huh,
what I asked? Do you want me to tell you the truth or do you want me to just listen?
No, you
correct.
gonna tell the truth because that's what we up
No,
here.
no, no. Renee, we've had this conversation. My question for you would be, Do you want me to just listen to you? Because I can be your sounding board, or do you want me to tell you the truth of what I
Right.
think?
And I always
So
sit
it
down and tell the truth.
yeah, and she don't get mad. She don't
Oh
get mad,
God.
and I promise you, a lot of times it does step on her toes. I would say 6 out of 10 it steps on her toes, and all she can do is say, yeah, you right. And it's not to try to tell her what she can and can't do. It's just I sit back and I watch. A
Right.
lot of times when y'all are live, I sit back and I watch. I just pay attention to things because I'm one of those ones. I like to see how people's mind work. I watch the comments in the chats, and the overly opinionated things that are being said. And it's like, if that content creator is not asking you for your opinion, I'm not saying that you shouldn't give an opinion, because hell, even I give an opinion, but at the same token, they know, well, if she said this, then it's got to be something I got to take into account, because I stepped out. I stepped out on this board when I decided over a year ago. When I stepped out as me. You got to remember
Right.
too, us as individuals, as time goes on, I'll say the younger versions of us have always introduced our representatives. We've never really introduced ourselves. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? Because
I agree with that.
you don't know who you're dealing with. So quite naturally, I'm gonna just give you just enough, just a little bit. But I stepped out as me. What you see is what you get. And those that have
Right.
talked to me or know me in real life, they know, yeah, she ain't lying. Yeah, she gonna
Mm-hmm.
get you straight and together real fast. But
Real
I
fast.
don't do it in a way to downgrade or disintegrate how you feel or dismiss your feelings, but it's to let you know that, okay, I'm telling you this in love because you're asking me.
Right.
Right.
When I'm
Mm-hmm.
quiet, that's when you need to worry.
Yeah.
When I'm
Aboriginal
quiet,
power. Good morning, love. Sorry.
yeah, when I'm quiet, no, you fine. When I'm quiet, you really want to pay attention, because when I'm quiet, it's like, yeah, she's thinking, and I might not like what she come back with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one that's easily rubbed wrong, but when you do rub me wrong, I don't get mad, because you just showing me who you really were to begin with.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
And I can only respect you for who you are, not for who you pretend to be.
Good morning, Benjamin.
Hey Ben. Yeah, because it's a lot of, honey, it's a lot of pretending. Flip
What is this
flopping
lady
and
telling me?
flip
She'll meet me at the
flams.
crossroads. Lord have
Oh
mercy.
wow.
What's wrong with that?
Who said that?
Miss Rhonda. Rhonda.
Miss
Brenda, I'm
Rhonda
Rhonda
going to
Graham.
Graham.
take a break respectfully, and I'll see you all at the crossroads. Okay,
What's wrong with
Miss
that lady?
Rhonda. Have a
Rhonda
good
is
day, Miss Rhonda.
Yes, Miss Rhonda, go drink some more of that 2 day old coffee and have put your feet up and I don't know. My God. Good morning, y'all. Oh, that lady.
Hey, Big Slump. I thought I heard you say that he was here.
He was here. I think he's
Yeah, I
down there. He
see
must
him.
be saying
He
something
is.
interesting because they're asking him to drop links.
Yeah, sexy voice here.
Who
He in
said
there.
that?
I
Big
said, yeah,
Oh,
sexy
you said
voice here.
yes. Yeah.
Big Slump, what you down there talking about? And you know what? Okay, Miss T, this is what I want to say because I had to remember it. So
Yes, ma'am.
with you saying like what I've come to know, right? And I've said this
Mm-hmm.
all the time. Like very few people can speak into my life. So if I trust somebody to speak into my life, better believe that I can take into account what they're saying. And sometimes because the Sagittarius in me rises up, I need a little 24 hours. So I'm gonna listen and I'll probably get off the phone and I'll probably call you back tomorrow. It depends on where I am to be like, you know what? I thought about what you said and you were right. And and I'll probably engage a conversation because I have to process things. That's why like usually when things happen to me, like
Mm-hmm.
I
Disappear.
need a minute. I need a
Mm-hmm.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
But for those people in my life that I have that I trust, they can speak into my life. It ain't a crowd of 10, it ain't a crowd of 20. I don't know 10 people in this world that can speak into my life. So for those one or two people or the three people that I have, my sister or a good friend of mine or two, I trust that they what they have to say. I feel like they're substantive people, right? and
Mm-hmm.
that they have some good get right about them, that they'll be able to come to me from a good place, and they're not going to sugarcoat it, and they'll be able to help me look at me. Now, me looking at me, right, is the way I have to process, because it's not that I don't know I ain't perfect, but who sometimes hearing about this stuff, they'll be like, okay, give me a minute. I need 12 hours. Let me call you in the morning. Get back to you. I'd be like, sis, you know, you're right. Because I don't have a problem. I got to look at me, because I know there are parts of me where, you know, sometimes that fire be up and I be wanting to
Well, Brenda,
go
that's
off.
the thing. Self evaluations are needed daily. People
Yep.
think it's just when you're going through something. You
Nope.
need to self eval every day.
Yep. I
Every day you
agree.
wake up, when you go in that bathroom, before you hit that live button or whatever, before you even log on, the first thing you should
Okay.
be doing is looking in the mirror, doing a self
Yep.
evaluation. You know,
Oh,
people say, well, oh, I want to be happy and I just want to enjoy life. Okay, happy is a state of
okay.
mind. No
Right.
one can make you happy. Brenda, I can't make you happy. I can contribute to the joys that you find in life, but I can't make you happy.
Right. Correct.
When you roll over in the bed and put your feet on the ground, I'm telling you, honey, the devil be saying, oh, Lord, this bitch is up. Because I choose to be happy. I choose
Right.
not to let
I love that.
bullshit bother me. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's a lot of bullshit on this app that people get so irritated by that I just be sitting back, that picture, it's a meme that everybody be putting up now with Whoopi Goldberg, Celie at the time, sitting in the rocking chair with her hand on her. That's how I be. I'm like, okay. Because
Nurse
for
K, good
me,
morning. Nurse
hey
K,
nurse baby.
your brother was in here earlier, and I told him that I loved it. You okay? Moving forward.
But yeah, it's just to the point of, where do you want to be? How do you want to be? Some people thrive off of being miserable every day.
They do.
I
But
mean,
Miss T,
I've
isn't that
watched it.
because they don't want to do the work? That, and I keep telling people that work is hard, right? Because I'm still dealing with it, right? Looking at yourself, like I just told you, it's not easy. So I won't even try to be like, oh, when somebody quote me, I'll be like, oh, really? You see that in me? Oh, that's great. You absolutely right. Let me go and work on it. No, I'll be like,
Well, I'm
mm,
not gonna say it's hard, Brenda. I just
mhm,
say the plans or the roadmap to get there might seem hard. But
right,
anything that you willing to do on a regular basis, and if you want it, anything that you okay. Prime example. If you work a job, we just say in general a job.
right,
If you do what you love, you'll never work hard a day in your life.
right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh yeah.
So if you want to be this person that's
Oh my God.
genuinely happy and at that point in life to where nothing bothers you, it's a choice.
Right,
So if you choose this is the route I'm going to go, being it's a state of mind, you choose that
right.
route, it's going to work. Renee, you need to go on mute.
I think a better word is like Yonda says is I did the work. So
Mm-hmm.
doing the work, right, to get do better, be better. Um, because like okay, so when the reason why I started going through my life coaching, right, is because I lost my mother at such a young age, right?
Right, right. I remember.
Okay. And so peeling back those layers took me investing in those coaching sessions, which were weekly, and I did them for 2.5 years. Okay. And a lot of the stuff that came in meaning I had to commit to the work to do it. And sometimes that work didn't feel good. But or when you're making a lifestyle change sometimes for your life, which means that you're moving from one place to another place, you got to put in the work and the effort to do what it takes to be able to be better. And it always comes out better, right?
I
Because it's
agree.
definitely
I agree with that.
yeah.
That's one thing I can say that my husband helped me with. Me and my husband are two totally different people. We're like the prime examples of the yin and the yang. Get what I'm saying? So I'm that rah rah one, which people don't believe, but I'm that rah rah one. But
What?
he's that subtle one. He's that quiet one. He's that one that he don't let a lot of things bother him. And when we got together, it was like, I was at tick, tick, boom, chick. Just tick, tick, boom, any chance I got. In the stores, in the restaurants, wherever. But he was always that one to tell me, baby, is it that serious? So it started making me look at things and be like, when people piss me off, I mean, literally, I want to go from 0 to 1,000 in less than a second. It made me think, is it that serious? So now that's the mindset. Now it took some years, like you said, the work. It took some years. So it's to the point now to where it's like I look at a lot of things that most people it pisses them off. For me, it'd be like, is it that serious?
And
Especially a lot of the stuff that's on this app.
Miss T, I'm so glad you said that, right? Because I
Mm-hmm.
saw something on Instagram months ago. And I'm not married, so I didn't know that. But the lady said, do you know what God does when he sends you a mate? If there
Mm-hmm.
are things in you that needs to be quelled, or maybe
Mm-hmm.
things in you that need to be exemplified, he'll
Mm-hmm.
send you a partner that's your opposite. So if you're the boisterous
Mm-hmm.
one and maybe you need to simmer down some of that, he'll send you somebody who's quiet. So you just
So
saying that,
true.
I'm like, oh my God, that
Yeah,
is
and that
so.
is true because we are total opposites. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you,
But
Mary.
we mesh so well together because the things that he normally wouldn't speak up about, I will.
Right,
Because it
right.
needs to be addressed depending on what it is. But it also has taken me from the 10 to the 5, which means
Mm-hmm.
where things he wouldn't normally respond to, I respond to, but my response is not at a 10 now. It's probably at a 4 or 5 to where it's like,
Right.
let me get you together real quick, but I'm going to get you together in a real nice way to where you don't know, well, damn, did she just correct me or am I feeling some type of way? So it had you questioning yourself if that
Right.
make any sense.
Absolutely. I think that's good. That's like, oh, that was good to hear confirmation. 'Cause when that lady said that, I was like, huh? Like, are you sure, lady? But then that makes perfect sense, like to what you're saying now. That makes so common
And I
sense.
also think that, people being afraid of counseling because they've went
Mm.
through, I'll say life coaching, but as well as counseling. Sometimes it's good to find somebody that don't have a dog in the fight. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to be on a, prejudice level, but I did counseling, but I had to do the work with someone of my color because she was better equipped to understand my struggles and the things that I've
How
went through in my
disrespectful.
life. I tried it with a white lady. I'll say it like that. I tried it with her, but
How?
she couldn't really relate to what I'm saying and how I'm feeling. But once I went to this other lady, I'm thinking, hey, she gonna tell me what I want to hear. Da da da. Honey, when I tell you, she stepped on every one of my 10 toes,
Yep.
and put my hands on the floor too. So she was stepping on the fingers, the knuckles too. But it
Miss
helped
T,
me to.
how true you just said that the person had to look like you. Oh, baby, I had to find that out the hard way too.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
what? Oh yeah, yeah,
because our struggles are not the same, and it's
at
not to
all.
say that they don't struggle, but the perception that they get from it is totally different from the perception that we get from it, and our
Absolutely.
perspectives are different. So for me, and I'm not saying it works for everybody, but for me, that's what worked. And I feel that, in this day and age that we live in, I think counseling is good, because when you're talking to somebody that don't have a stake in it, keep in mind,
Right.
by them not having a stake in it, they're gonna just tell you what they see and what they hear
Sure.
based off of
Yep.
what you're telling them. They don't have to where they've been able to be privy to the things that has been going on, and we're relating everything that we're talking about to this app. Back we're tying it all back into the conversations that we were having about, the situations that's been going on.
Correct.
So, with that being said, it's like, oh, okay, these people are not privy to the things that you've dealt with in your life. They haven't seen it act out. They haven't seen the situations that you've talked about, but they're basing it off of what you're saying. So, some of them have experienced some of that same thing in their lives. So, they're able to say, well, I feel you should be looking at it in a different way or a different perspective because you're seeing it out of anger and they're saying it to you out of love. You're saying that they're saying it to you in grace and mercy, but you're seeing it out of jealousy.
Right.
So it's like, okay, I'm looking at it and I didn't see that they said it to you in a way that should have been demeaning to you. I think they were saying it to you because they really genuinely care about you based off of what you told me,
Right.
the history you have with them.
Right. And that's my thing too. And I've had to learn that sometime. And in friendships too, is that like sometimes people will respond to you and it doesn't have anything really to do with you, right? It's
Right.
their innate responses based on things that have happened to them in my life. And so I've learned not to like, because I started taking offense and I realized it really had nothing to do with me. It was based on, certain triggers, that things that happened to them. Because I used to always be like, what is going on here? And when I tell you, Missy, I would be speaking with syrup like in my mouth, honey, because I'd be trying to, reconfirm to them, like, I really, like, I got you. Like, nope, not here. Like, I would not do that to you. Like, you're safe here. And the responses would be like, boom, boom, boom. And I'd be like, what's going on here? So, yeah, that
Now I'm looking at what Juice just said.
okay, let me see. Where?
Yep.
Oh my God, that. Oh God, that's so good, Juicy. Yep, you're absolutely right.
Okay,
Hmm.
so let's touch on that. With that being said, I told her that I agree with her to a certain extent.
Okay.
And the extent that I agree with her is a lot of people have been through childhood trauma.
Right.
But guess what? Some of them you would never know.
Right. Cause
Your childhood traumas, as you get older, you have a choice. You're either going to make it a stepping stone or you're going to let it be a crutch. The choice is yours. For me and my childhood traumas, I literally made it a stepping stone for me. Actually, you can say boulders
hmm.
because I built up those rocks. My mom wasn't always in my life. I grew up pretty much on my own. A
Hmm.
lot of the things that I went through, I made it my point to where anybody that knows that I have three fucks to give.
Three.
Three, and that's for my three boys.
Right.
As they say, me and my husband is one, so he's not included in the equation. But I have three fucks to give. And with that being said, it's because, I didn't have a parent to show me, as a mother. I didn't have a parent to show me the ins, the outs, the rights, the wrongs. You know what I'm saying? I had a grandparent that was there, but as far as really knowing the life of the streets and all that, I didn't have that. But I knew as a mother that I was going to make sure that I poured everything that I missed into my boys. But one thing about it, they'll be able to tell you is that she is the mother that will give it to you raw, uncut, no sugar added. I teach my children the way the world is going to teach them, not the way that I feel that, oh, okay, I want them to feel that they're better than
Right.
anybody else and all that. Now, keep in mind now, I did teach them that you are better
Hmm.
than the next. You are
Yeah.
better than the next, but it's not in an arrogant way
Right.
to
Yeah.
where it teaches them not to be followers because I've never been a follower. That's one thing about me. Even in my childhood, I was never a follower. I was always that one that stood by myself. I
Right.
was always, very quiet and, very meek mild until you push me. Like they say, I ain't no killer, but don't push me.
Right. Let's go.
See, and I'm even worse with that now because a lot of people that know me know my silence. My silence is golden, but at the same token, you don't want me to be silent because when I'm silent, that means I don't care no more, and you don't want me not to care.
Right. Right. And that's good because you know what I think I had to learn in counseling, which was very hard for me, and still it was a process. Was that when my grandmother and mother died, I didn't realize like I had abandonment issues, even though they had no control over it, right? So then I started hanging on to people that weren't healthy for me because I was actually going into like prophesying, oh, they're going to leave me anyway. Oh, this is probably not going to like just doing that, like subconsciously, not realizing what I was doing and not learning lessons in relationships, but holding on to them hook, line, and sinker. And it was people that weren't good for me, like just not good relationships. Until one day my coach had to come to me and she had to apologize to me like she was my mother. And that thing broke me, Miss T. Like she had to apologize to me like she was my mother.
Mm. You there? Well, y'all, I think Brenda has dropped out on us accidentally.
I'm
But
here.
oh, okay. You okay?
Hmm.
I felt that. I always remember God is good, and he always brings conversations to us that we need to hear and when we need to hear it, and exactly who we need to hear it from. I think, too, Brenda, a lot of people's tact is not intact, if that
Right.
makes any sense. Because I could get up here and just beat your head in with what I'm trying to say, but instead, it's all in the way we say things. You know, a
Right.
lot of times it's never what we say because we could say some of the nastiest stuff, but if we say it in a tactful way, people can receive it better.
Right. Yeah.
But it's all a growing process. We
Yeah.
all growing, you know, and I think too, when we get to the point in life when we realize that we're just passing through and we come to the realization that we're just passing through, we'll enjoy life more.
Yeah. But it's just that I just had to become aware of like some of like the destructive like relationships that
Mm-hmm.
like I was holding on to in my life and realizing like why I was doing it,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And like when she came to me and she told me she was like she apologized to me like I didn't want to go but I had to go. And then I realized like I was blaming my mother for leaving me.
Right. But you got to remember too, that's all still in a way of our grieving. You know, we go through
Right.
the different stages of grief, you know, and a lot of
Yeah.
people don't understand that. What I'm saying is probably foreign to a lot of them. There are stages of grief,
Yeah.
you know, and from one day to the next, you don't know which stage you're going to be in because one could come before the other.
Hmm. And Miss T, like she died when I was 16, but it took me to my 30s to start dealing with it. Like I started
Right.
unraveling
Mm-hmm.
because I went through my entire 20s just living life fast and in motion and hanging out with my friends and getting jobs and doing school and being in bad relationships. And then at 30, it was like the ancestors came and was like, no more. Mm-mm, we're not doing
Mm-hmm.
this. And it was like an unraveling. And then I started going through the coaching and she started peeling back the onions and had me start really looking at like,
Hmm.
girl, you're living in automation, like you're living in robot mode, and you got to start paying attention to like what's showing up in your life, these people that's showing up in your life. Like even at the time, as much as I told you that my best friend died a year ago, I loved her like that was my ride or die.
Mm-hmm.
I realized even in that, like I had to start addressing my friendships and when they weren't growing with me,
Mm-hmm.
even those I was holding on to because people would tell me, "Oh, it's just a friend. Like, what do you care if they do this or they like the same things you like?" And I had to realize because it's a big part of my life, and you have to be able to be in relationships where you're relatable with, right? How are you going to have friends that are just you're not even compatible with? Like the behaviors are off and they're different. They don't do the same things you do. They don't like the same things you like, and yet you don't have to be the same people, but you at least have to be on some level playing ground in terms of morals and characters and characteristics and things like that. So um it's just a lot. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Like what I tell people about grief is that you learn how to cope with it differently. You get different tools to cope with the grief. You don't get over it. I don't Who gets over losing their mother, right? That's the most important person in my life, knowing her and my grandmother, and they died 3 months apart. I felt like I had been thrown out into the Astros. I was out on my own and trying to figure everything out. Um, but I started getting tools in my 30s to start looking at and how I look at death and her dying differently. So I wasn't left now to continually going on into my life, ruining relationships and holding on to people that were no longer good for me and being scared to let go of people because I had set up in my mind that there wasn't anybody coming after them, and that's not true, right? So and my because I didn't heal from my mother's death, that's what it had me sitting at. That, oh well, they left and nobody's coming from behind, like the idea of abandonment, and that's not a true thing. And so yeah,
Well, we
my
spend a
people.
lot of time, pouring into people. And when we pour into people, because I'm very guilty of it. I pour so much into people that it's like I had to tell my oldest son, you get to the point in life to where you balance your checkbook, meaning your
Hmm.
life. You balancing your checkbook. But if I'm allowing people to take more withdrawals than they're depositing, then what am I gaining from this? Because in a minute I'm gonna be on E and they gonna be on
Right.
full. So we have to get to a point for ourselves that we're looking at it in the sense of, if you can't make just as many deposits as I'm depositing into you, what are we doing?
Right.
I can't allow you to take away from me.
Yep.
But see, it's the choice that we have to make. We can't allow them to make that. And I
Right.
can honestly say, I had a friend. I had a friend, and they were making so many
Hmm.
withdrawals, and I'm just that friend that, I'll help you as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? No
Hmm.
matter whether it's financially, spiritually, mentally, emotionally, I'm that friend. I've always been that type of person. That's just sometimes I have to ask. I have to have conversations with God and ask Him, why did you make me the way that you did? Because it's like sometimes I can
Right.
take so much, from other people, and it's like it'd be so heavy on me. But then who do I have to pour back into? Who do I
Right.
have to release some of the stuff that's on me? So, that's when I came to the realization. He said, that's what I'm here for. So everything
Mm.
that people are pouring into you, you pour it back into me. That's why I reset every day. That's why I do self-evaluations every day. For me, I don't care what other people think about me because I know what he thinks about me.
Right.
And
And
I'm okay with that.
that's
I
good.
can look myself in the mirror and say, well, damn, I'm a good person. And it be
Let's go.
true. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It be true. It ain't that I'm pretending for, as they say, I'm doing it for the vine. I'm not
Right.
putting on for anybody. I'm not doing it for YouTube. I literally can look in my mirror and say, damn, I'm a good ass person,
Let's go.
because I am. You know what I'm saying? What you see is what you get. With some people, they say, well, I'm the same person on and off this app. And it's not factual. And the
Right.
reason I say and I feel that it's not factual is because I look at some of the things you do. I look at some of the things you say. And again, I'm like a human tape recorder. I might not get it
Mhm.
verbatim, but I know what your insinuations are, and it makes a difference for me. It
Right.
will make me look at you like, I don't know about that. But I don't
Right.
judge people, because I know everybody goes through different stages of
Yeah.
life in different aspects. When it comes to, the loss of people, you'll never get over it. It just gets easier to manage.
Right, correct,
You know,
correct.
with you saying you lost your friend last year, I lost mine a month ago.
Right, I remember.
And I still, that's why I'm like, these hummingbirds now, see, they gone right now.
Hmm. And
Girl, them hummingbirds, I
juice
mean, they was
box
just coming back to back to back. I'm like, what y'all, and I'm telling you how I know it's more than one is because one will leave,
and
and
another one come.
where it might be over at the tree, here comes another one. So it's not the same bird. You know, people like, yeah, you sitting there looking at the same bird keep coming. No, these are different birds because I can see
Hmm.
them all come at the same time, but they're in different spaces, but they
Spaces.
come directly to my porch.
So juice box, like to answer your question, I had an amazing childhood, but I do hear a lot of horror stories and it breaks my heart to hear it only because I feel like I was so exceptionally blessed like
Right.
as a child. I have such great memories, in my childhood.
Well, the good thing about it is if you can take something from each experience that you have in life, whether it's good or bad, if you can take something from those experiences, you've already won.
Right, right.
When you can't take anything from it, it's like even with the relationships that you were latching on to people that you knew were no good for you. If you are taking something from that once you've decided, I have decided to let go. And once
Right.
you've decided to do that and you're able to take away what, it's like they say hindsight is 50-50 or 20-20. Hindsight is 20-20. That's 20-20. Yeah. So to be able to say in hindsight, I learned XYZ from the situation.
Right.
So now I know how to move accordingly to the next situation. We literally have to reevaluate ourselves before we can even call ourselves being in any type of relationship with other people. We're not just going to
Hmm.
say in a relationship with a spouse or with a mate. We're just saying in a relationship, period, because you can be detrimental to a friendship and not even realize it.
That's right. And like you said, Miss T, oh, this wasn't even plugged in all the way. No wonder. Like you said, I lost my train of thought. Well, I'll come back to it. I don't know what
Girl,
the
I
hell.
almost dropped my phone. I need
Me.
to go in the house.
Oh wait, they on you again?
I'm going to the back porch.
Oh my God! What in the hell is going on out there? You got me thinking about. Remember that
Oh
movie,
God,
The
the
Birds?
birds. Yes, yes, girl.
That movie. Oh baby. And there's people who really are scared to death of birds. Who was down there on you? Somebody was down there talking about, Miss T, you from the South. You're not supposed to be scared of birds. You leave her alone.
Who said that?
And we love you, Mary Charles.
I'm not scared of birds. Y'all don't listen. Listen. The next time I'm gonna let y'all see how close this bird is to me. Hopefully, I can catch them the next time they do it. Cause I'm like, okay. I literally have pillows on my porch on my furniture that
Uh-huh.
I have to put my pillow up in front of my face. Like, please just go
Oh,
on.
they that. Oh no, they. It's like they want beef or something.
I mean, and it's like they hum, they sit there and hum for a second and then they fly away. I'm like, look, y'all
Mhm.
making me paranoid. Y'all making me paranoid. Not scared of the birds, just paranoid as hell. Can please play his song, whatever song it
Oh
is.
my God,
I
I'm
need
so
you to play
sick
my
of
baby
them.
song. Please, please, please play my he was mad when he came in this morning because you didn't play it yesterday.
But
Please
I
play his
played it the
song.
day before, and he was so excited, swirling through the chat like a little maniac. And it was a good song, though, Miss T. I will say I did like it. So
Well, he dropped some link in Morris first went live yesterday. He dropped a link in there and
okay.
he was like, if y'all really want to know how I feel about y'all, all y'all ladies, click on the link above. So me being the person I am, I clicked on the link. I said, Lord have mercy, this
You see
dirt
that
done
little,
is something
you see that
serious.
little Caucasian song he had. I said, "Let's go, Don. Let's go."
This was one
So,
he say how he want to make all the ladies feel. Girl, they was dancing and I
oh
can't think of the
no.
name of it. It was a nice song though. Don't get me wrong. Look at him laugh.
Oh, it was. Oh, I thought it was the same song he sent me.
Mm-mm.
Listen,
This is it's like I want to say a kind of like reggae Jamaican song. I
Oh
said,
my
look, I said,
God.
it's Dirt Dunn. But honey, the women was in there dancing though. I said, Dunn is on, he on one.
Look at Memphis' scary tale down there. Oh my
A
God.
bird got in my house one day. That was the scare. Now
Oh
that right there is a
Jesus.
little different because they tend to feel some type of way when they're in closed
Hey
environments. So they will
Jamel.
attack you. They will attack you. They'll try to
Oh
attack
my
you.
God.
Yeah, my neighbor had a bird get in her window one day. I don't know, somebody let the door open or what. She called me, can you please come and help me get this bird out my house, girl? And I thought she was joking. I get down there, they are literally in. It was a bird literally in her house trying to
Oh
get
my
out.
God.
So
And
we
they be banging
opening
all against the
windows.
windows and stuff.
Yes, and that's what it was doing. I said,
Wait,
oh my god.
you hit Dawn Plays Link. What did you see? That's the setup. Every time with Dawn. That's the setup.
What's the setup? Because I enjoyed the song.
The link. Because when Dawn drops a link in, just pray to God before you hit that link. Because Dawn
Well,
sent me.
no, he literally said this was he. It was in nobody. Her chat hadn't
No.
started. Her live didn't start, and he said, "Let me see if I can find it." He said, "I literally, this is how the women feel. I want to make the women feel, or something like that." He said. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, Dawn Play did that in my chat once, and now I'm triggered forever because I went over there to this humpback lady,
Oh
this
no no
humpback
no.
rapper
Mm.
in the projects in the hallway doing a video, and I have not been the same since because I don't even know still to today what am I looking at. And why would you send me over there, Dawn? Dawn, you're responsible. I had to go and get her out of my algorithms because then she started popping up. And how dare you?
Well, it's gone. Yeah. What was the name of that song? Done. He said, "Humpback Chunky is a star."
Oh my God! Let me tell you
I
something.
had
Don't
two
go over there,
parakeets
Miss
as a
T. Don't
child.
don't get inquisitive, and don't go over there. It's a
Ladies,
setup.
this is the song Miss T talking about to look
Mhm.
at. Look at it, please. Let me see if that's the same one he talking about.
Oh
Let me
Jesus.
click on it. Hold on. I got the other device. Let me go on mute right quick.
Okay, and now just even look at the name Mary Charles, Humpback Chunk. What do you think that you're even going over there to get, y'all? Y'all, I went over there and I was like,
Yeah,
it's
Brenda, that's it. It's called "Turn Me On." Yes, that's it. That's the song.
oh my God, this man.
But it wasn't a bad song. I mean, the women is in there
Okay,
dancing. I think that's. It looks like it's a Jamaican flag, or well, not necessarily Jamaican. I don't know what flag that is, but girl, them women in there gyrating and everything else. I said, "Let's go, done." I went back to the comments and put something in there and told them I was like, "All right, done. I see you."
look at Kiwi. Kiwi was that. What was that link on? Kiwi, you clicked it too.
Kiwi,
Y'all,
did you
everybody
click
click it.
it? Did you click it?
No, wait, I got to get on my other phone. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, let
Yeah,
me see. Oh, I
honey.
can't
Them
click it
women
from
at
here.
Gyra, it's called Turn Me On. That's the name of it. It say Kevin Little Turn Me On official video.
Ooh, child, Don, because I he had to redeem himself. Looked like they was in Africa. What? She talking about give me another link, Don. See, this is why he's like this. See, she said give me another link. Good morning, Jamel, honey. Because I was traumatized after that humpback chunk. And so when he would drop links, I was like, Don, I'm not clicking it. And I was like trying to warn people, like, be careful when you click Don's link because it could really take you. Look at him putting another one down. It could
No, that's
literally
the
take
same
you in
one.
there.
That's the same one.
Oh,
Turn Me
okay.
On. Yeah, that's the same one. Hey, Jamel. Yeah,
Like,
honey. He said, all right, let's go. Honey, they throwing their flags and everything. I said, all
oh
right.
my God.
But girl, look, I'm like, okay, turn you on. All right, let's go, done. Let's go.
Oh, and Memphis, you're not gonna slide past what you said earlier in the chat. Just I'm gonna let Miss T know so that you can
What
tell
did he
them
say?
Maury that he said
Oh,
he's
I
looking
called it.
for.
I called it. I did. I
Okay.
gave him. Yeah, I called it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay. Very
definitely
good.
called it.
Thank you, Slick.
I don't told you, Shiesty. Now you be putting me in some bad positions, baby.
What's wrong with them? I was in Cartier's chat minding my business the other day, and I get a response on my community post.
That Shiesty is asking me, what are you even still doing up, Brenda? I said, excuse me? I'm minding my business. I mean, this man is, he's like a little YouTube terrorist sometimes, just running around terrorizing people. Not poor.
Let me
Look at
see what he
Mary
talking
Charles.
about.
Humpback with a saddle. Say less. Dark Chameleon, what are you even talking about?
Chin up high. Amy, but baby. That look like
Mm-mm.
she did. Look like she did this in the hood, Don.
Look at him. See?
Oh
See?
wow, she in the hood. What we doing? Oh no, Don. What are we doing?
You looking at the humpback lady?
No, the one
Oh,
he just put in there. Don, what
see?
are we doing?
There he goes again. Dawn strikes again.
She got 2.4 million views on this video though. I ain't mad at her.
This man over here talking about Maury to get. You are gonna. I'm taking screenshots. You will pay. You keep it up, Memphis. Salute King.
Memphis, it might not be that she's too. It might not be that she's too gangster. It might be that you gotta get your backbone up. You know,
I
put
was
a
get.
hump in
Say
your
it.
back, baby.
Say what you say, Miss T. You go ahead. Yeah.
Like, okay, I will give you this, Memphis. The other day you dropped your nuts real hard. I said, nah, there go
Where
my
was this
nephew.
at?
Oh my goodness, he dropped his nuts on Wild Page.
Damn. I need to go back and rewind. See that. Shalana, good morning, baby. Good morning.
Yeah, I had to give him his props for that one. I said, now that's what I'm talking about. You did
Oh,
that.
goodness. We need to lock that video up. We need to play that. You drop your nuts, Memphis? My goodness. I want to go in and see you standing up and, saying, mm. Don't troll me, Memphis, okay? Okay.
She keep my back up if you get it. Oh
Oh, my
wow.
God. Jesus.
Well, okay, that's one thing to keep your back up. We need you to drop your nuts more often. Okay.
Yeah, anybody
So
asked you that? Yeah,
I'm gonna go on mute.
yeah, Mary Charles,
Not
don't you start.
nuts.
'Cause Mary
Yes.
Charles
Oh
was
my
down there
goodness.
at last Sunday. She had this place in a sausage frenzy. I don't know what's wrong with Mary on Sundays.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's she gets a little messy down there, and it's everybody keeps asking everybody about the sausages and if they're having any, and how she always has sausage on Sundays. Like, Mary, this is not sounding like breakfast. And what do you have going on over there? Yeah.
Whew. Damn it.
Take it.
Let me see if wait a minute. Let me see if I can catch him.
I was getting ready to say, is that them again? I saw her some drop. What the hell?
Jesus. That was definitely them.
Oh my God!
It's
Wait,
only
Miss T,
two
they got
right
Miss
now.
T hemmed up over there.
They do on the front porch. On the front porch. That's sad.
Well, he's sending y'all to
That's what I
what?
need you to do. That's what I need you to do. I'll take the blame. You say my TT said. My TT said. Mm-hmm.
What's the whole
I
white girl?
promise you,
Where
you'll get used to it.
Don just sending people every which way. Look at him down
Kiwi,
there.
I had just warned you about it. I had just told you what it was, Kiwi. You went anyway.
Right.
She got 2.4 million views off of it. Y'all just added to
What the
it.
hell?
He said, who like cooking naked? Ladies, this question for y'all. I'm hungry. Oh, God.
What does that got to do with you being hungry? And secondly, why are you asking? Why are you telling Memphis that you're looking for midgets? And do they have any in Memphis? I forgot about that too. What is even wrong with you, Don?
Don is one of the number one trolls. I got to give it to
He
him.
it like and then Memphis going to his response was he only seen two. This man gonna say he only seen two trolls in I mean not trolls, two midgets in Memphis. Like, what is this conversation that's even happening here? Like,
Midget
why?
women have big booties. Okay.
The
All
little
right,
thick
Don.
doves. Okay, baby. Well, I said
Yeah,
before.
I'm at 20% on this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump down.
Oh,
But
okay, darling. I
we'll
appreciate
do
you
it
so much,
again.
Miss T. Thank you,
No
thank you,
problem.
thank you.
All right.
All right. Don, that is not the reason why you go after a woman, okay? A midget, all right? A little person is the word I need to use. I need to be more careful with my words. Absolutely not midget Mondays, okay, Dark Chameleon? You have that over on your page, so I don't what? Nope. Yeah, we weren't gonna stroll past that for Memphis with the with him and Don Memphis. Is there any he's looking for a midget. Do they have any in Memphis? What? Were you going to take a trip out there if they had like a large population? Yeah, see, he's drinking, Kiwi. Thank you. But let's catch that. Let's put that on the Summer Jam screen. Good night, y'all. I needed this. Good night. What is your life right now, Don? I was going to say something very inappropriate. Nope. Nope, Brenda. Nope. Nope. Okay. Don, play what you said. Bucky naked, bend over so I can put that. Okay. Twin. Let me get my words together, Brenda. Get your words. Use your words, Brenda. Nope. See how he routed it right back here. Twin, no, I can't control her. She's a Sagittarius. She saves everyone. Absolutely, midget Mondays not over here. So the island will be closed down. We're renovating the sand, so we can be open. Yes, Miss T, thank you so much for your wisdom. It was very helpful. It was a good conversation. To Miss Renee as well. To everybody who hit the panel this morning. To DJ who's probably out terrorizing the streets of YouTube or whoever else. Yeah, it's appreciated. So yeah, South Memphis doesn't help. It's just a Red Shoe Gang over there. Red Shoe Gang them. But yes, we appreciate Miss T so much. Thank you for that knowledge. Absolutely. Yes, Miss T. DJ, do something for me. Throw that lady. Oh, who? Who? Don? Who? I mean, Jamel, who are you saying to throw out the window? She had the biscuits and I'll bring the white grape. Ew. Oh my God. Shalana, what are we going to do with him? What is to be done with this man? Huh? Little People Monday. Oh my God. Mary, you enable these men to be worse than they are. I mean, I don't know why you do this, Mary. It reminds me a little bit of Nurse K. Nurse K is she does a flip floppery sometime with me, but she also says she's getting me back for something I said, and she's probably right. But I'm gonna act like I didn't do nothing. Um, no, I'm kidding. Well, I didn't know. I mean, well, no, Mary, actually, not, no, actually, Nurse K, you turned on me first. I feel like in that chat during the court case, and then after that, I had said something about. Anyway, if Nurse, I'm gonna be quiet if Nurse K starts trolling me. I'm going in on Maury today because my TT said, I don't think that's what Miss T said. So let's use our words. Did she? I don't think that's what Miss T said. So I'm not gonna let you do that. Yeah. Put me in a corner for time. Nope. We act up over here. Brenda, have you had your cold water? Yeah, but I need more. I need to fill up my jug again. But thank you, Jamel. He always makes sure that I'm hydrated. Little people do be strapped. You mean they be having a Marie. Hey, boo. Good morning, love. Good morning, Marie. We were over here having good conversation, boo. Don played checking that cake out in the, oh my, Miss Twin, what you woke up on this Sunday morning? Are you home or you at work? Because you need to go live later now since you acting up so bad and take us for a ride. Don't wait till it gets dark though if you're not working because I'll be wanting to see. I'll be wanting to see the sights. Yeah. So I used to the funny thing like wait I don't know is Insane Big J in Memphis too? Because I did a looky loo with him too, and he went over this bridge and everything. It was really nice, y'all. I really am a looky loo. I keep telling y'all that. Cold water and bacon. Oh my God. Who drinks cold water when they're eating bacon? Amori, drop this guy because he is the poster child for high blood pressure. And who wants to be dealing with a man with high blood pressure and strolling him around in a wheelchair? Nobody wants to deal with that. Not a dweeb. You have to stop with this, King. I need to. We need some more words for you. Right, Mary Charles. What is wrong with this man? He put that on a community post, Mary Charles, if to make things worse. He said these guys out here acting like dweebs, and I said, oh my God, you are very angry. Look at him. Hold on. I said, you're very angry, King. You call somebody a dweeb. Like, it's spiraling out on YouTube. Calm down. Let me leave him alone. No, oh, so I don't even know where I was riding around then. Well, okay, well, I was riding around somewhere with him. I'm not riding around, but he was riding through wherever his city was. And I was looking. Brenda, look at that ass on this little. No, I will not, Dawn. Oh my Lord. Plus a midget. Like, hey, Mary, can you come and get Straight Out of Memphis and show him to the corner? Nope. New York is closed though, Memphis. So as much as we would love for you to come here, it's closed in 2026. Yeah. But I will send you a postcard or something. We'll see what we can do for you. Yep. Looks good. Not poor King. Mary, you have to stop this, Mary. You have to. This is everybody acting lame, but remember, I'm top troll. Who said that? Even Juicebox. Did you leave? Because this man is in here saying he's top troll. Miss America, where are you? Because like, I want legit money to drop in here because I feel like they will. I don't think they would agree. My name is going to be New York Shiesty. Let's go. I see that Big Baby is going to be over there in the New York sector now. I do not know. Okay. Oh my God. Mary, look, this is because of you, Mary. That's why Straight Out of South Memphis is still carrying on. So, the Big Baby, I saw her live, but she was talking about going over to the New York sector. Now, I don't know. Y'all going over there with Gotti? Just be careful. Okay. Hopefully it is good times because they play hard over there in the New York sector. So just that's all I'm gonna say. I'm from New York and I don't be over there. Okay. The end. I just don't. So yeah, there's no room left in New York. It really isn't any room. Man. They had all these hotels they got turned into. I get stamped. I got stamped that in 2019. Been a legend. Who stamped that for you in 2019? Who can validate this, King? We need more people. Can you bring somebody in here? I'm so sick. Straight Out of South Memphis. I'm so sick of you right now looking at these comments. Like, you really have to redeem yourself later. This is unbelievable. StreamYard. I'm gonna have to start going live on StreamYard from my computer because this thing is sucking the life out of my battery. Oh, it's an app. I keep forgetting I need to download the app. Yeah, I'm a New Yorker. Why is that interesting? Right, that's good. No, Mary, you deal with Straight Out of South Memphis. But that's my twin, though. I love her. But yeah, also, no, not saying Straight Out of Memphis is my fan. You be quiet. Not on Mary, unhand the sausage. Turn it loose. Because I feel like that's what's going on with you right now, Mary. The sausage. Turn it loose. You hear me? Turn it loose. I'm shaking your hand right now, Mary. Turn it loose. I'm not on no damn Obama phone. I am absolutely on an iPhone right now. Feel free to hit the Cash App if you would like to buy me a newer one. All right. King, why are you not a member yet? That's what I want to know. Straight Out South Memphis, you switch your picture up? What is that? Okay. Shoe game on point a little bit. I'm not materialistic. I get what catch my eye, not others. But I like your shoes. I like the red shoes because you had that camera down. I said, let's go. I said, we riding around the city with the red shoes on, red shoe team. Let's go. That's always a good time over there. So, and what's for dinner tonight? Straight out of South Memphis, or is it too early? I got a question. If I get an Airbnb, would you? Oh my god. Well, I can't make it, Dawn. I'm busy, so no. Okay, but I can't get any memberships on my iPhone. That's not my main account. Why can't you? Why? Oh, you're a city man. You like city. Oh my God, Dr. Million. What? Don, I'm unavailable, but maybe Mary Charles or something can go. You can get the membership on your iPhone by going outside underneath the title, clicking the more button, and the link is right there. Okay, Jamel, what the fuck, Brenda? I need you. See, but I'll send some. I'm gonna send Mary Charles and my steed, okay, and she'll take care. Don't you worry, okay. Maybe see if Kiwi can come. I don't know. Is Shalonda still in here? Maybe see if you know. And don't kill me, y'all. Like I want Kiwi to run in here and get on my top, but you know. Well, I am beautiful, Dawn. Dawn, can you tell us? Let us know what are the perks of coming to the Airbnb Go. Okay, let's see. And let's see how creative Don gets this time because his pool parties have been crap. I mean, they have been crap, y'all. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we got going on here. Cause yeah, ooh, y'all, excuse me. Yeah, I swear this is where I need somebody to make me some breakfast. You're fine, Danella. Danella, what you doing? Hmm? Danella, did I ask you this the other day, Danella? If you ordered anything from Temu before, did I ask you that? And if you have, can you tell me what your experience was? You're good, Jamel. I really wish I had that popcorn here right now. I want some theater popcorn, y'all, you guys, with the butter. That's so you can see downtown lights at night. Oh, okay. Either way, I'm good. Like, let's go. I'm riding. Mm-mm. We're gonna have woo box. Hold on, y'all. We gonna have Woo box wine and Woo cooking the food. I can't make it. She doesn't like me, so I'm definitely not going. Brenda, I'll cook. Okay, nope. Fasting and mad as fuck. Oh, Danella, I'm sorry, pumpkin. A chicken box for OG Jamel. I'm a great cook and I like New York. Okay, Dark Chameleon. What you cook, Dark Chameleon? Tell me. What you cook? What's one of your specialties? Where do you live at, Dark Chameleon, if you don't mind me asking? No, you don't, Jamel. You don't need not another chicken box. I almost did, but the reviews. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Oh Lord, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go search it. I do love a Sheen. Now I will tell you that. Then that's what's up. Discipline. Yeah, it is. It's important. Oh, you live in Detroit. Okay. When does she gonna be in the kitchen? I'm gonna make sure she don't put cook. Oh my god. Mm-mm. I can't make it, Dawn. Nope. By the way, Brenda Sheen currently has free. What? Thank you for letting me know. That's helpful. Now I want to go watch a few Temu hauls on online. I don't know why I didn't think about because like what I heard something about people not getting their orders, but I didn't know if it was about the products. Oh God, they have such cute things over there, y'all. You know, like little cute decorating stuff. You know, I be trying to tell everybody like decorating your house and making it look really nice. Well, oh, okay, I'm being a little dishonest. Okay, because there's certain focal points in my house where I've paid a lot of money for certain things, like my desk and my desk chair, and well, my office. That's not going to count. So, like some of my sheet sets and like the closet that I had to buy for my living room. So I found like I feel like you can find certain things that are very inexpensive to decorate around and make your place look beautiful. And then you could do like a lot of accents and like embellishments and pictures and things just to make it doll up your space. Oh, I love some chili and dark chameleon. The fall is coming, my favorite time of the year. I love it. I like a nice good 70, between 60 and 70-degree day in the fall. Get a little chilly. Anybody see any good movies lately? I haven't, Dawn, but I'm getting ready to go on Hulu when I get off of here. That's how you treat them good. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm so sick of her. I love you though, twin. You's a mess though. Now what? Did I just see Memphis in here saying something crazy? I know, Don. I don't want your coochie hairless food. I'm gonna pass. Okay, just absolutely not. Okay, so we will not. Oh my goodness, Mary Charles, Mary, Mary. Between Mary and straight out of I don't even know, guys. I am out of it straight. Yeah, you know, and you enable these people, Mary. I blame you. You and your sausages that I told you unhanded. Turn it loose, Mary. Turn it loose. Yeah. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Danilla. Mary starts this. She comes in here every Sunday asking anybody if they had sausage, and then it's a whirlwind of sausagery between Mary and the other members of the chat because what do? They fall right in line with the foolery. I mean, it's a campaign for foolery and sausage. Okay, well, I'm Don. Yeah, yeah, sausage. We don't promote that in the island. That's particularly a Mary Charles thing. So please don't tag the island in with that. Okay, don't tag us at all. Well, Don, who would say that? Why would that be the thing you say? Okay. Oh, uh, are you talking to me, Dark Chameleon? Oh, goodness, look at Mary. Mary, look. This is all your fault. See that? That's because of you. What about bacon? Why would you just put just bacon in the chat? What is that in reference to, Memphis? When I tell you, oh God, hot. Oh, are you straight us up, Memphis? Are you rapping? Like, you turned into a rapper, or like maybe you've always been a rapper and I didn't know? Because I don't know what's going on down there. Shicey gonna have, yeah, he is, and then it's like, Amori, this what you like. I don't think you want this, and I am going to, you know, I'm gonna fight this, you know, because this man likes too much bacon. He is gonna be in a little, what do you call those little things? The walker, not it's the walker, yeah, a little, or have one of those chairs that take you up the stairs. That's how funny. You be one of those little chairs that take you up the stairs because of your bacon habit. I don't think that's fair to her. Ain't nothing better than some thick. Oh God, Danella, you too. Eat too, Danella. Eat too. Oh, I can't even. Oh, bacon over. Well, who asked that? Who asked that? Memphis. Like, where was that? Oh, it is, Danilla, I don't know, but you made the song, so I'm sorry. Okay, no. Don't eat bacon. Pause. I'm not Muslim. What? I feel like it's time for me to go because I am definitely saying what too much. I am, and all of this behind Mary Charles. All of this, it's behind Mary Charles. Absolutely, it's Mary Charles. Yeah. Okay, okay, Donna, with the typos. I don't eat roast beef. I was gonna stop reading some of these comments because this is more. More, okay, there she goes. Now I'm almost saying it. See, Mary, you almost had me there. You had me at the grip. You almost had me gripped in the chokehold, and then I backed out of it. Yep. Nope. Nope. He got Applewood bacon out now. Leave me. We will not leave you alone. How you gonna ask us to leave you alone when, first of all, even though we didn't want to, Mary Charles came in here with a campaign for sausages, right? And started running through the chat with them, wheeling them, just throwing them at will. And you came in here was like bacon. And then bacon over sausage. Like nobody asked you that, and now you tell us to leave you alone because you injected your bacon into the conversation. Absolutely not, Memphis. No, no. Do any of y'all eat grits with cheese? I sure do. I sure do. You know what? Look at this. This is, and even look, even as Danilla, which is thoughtful, even though she's been part of this ridiculous. Even though Danilla tried to steer the conversation in a good direction, look at this. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Look at this though. Look at this. Huh? Pay attention. Look at that on the screen. Danilla was trying to get us here. And look at Mary Charles redirecting the conversation back to the sausage. You see that? I'm pointing out the problem here. You guys, yeah. Don, I'm surprised you eat grits because you do some you do some wild stuff, Don. Hot sausage with the bun, little chili. What? Hot sauce with the bun, little chili with fire. I don't even know. I guess. So you saying you eat chili with hot sauce with the what? You saying it's on a sandwich? But I don't know what's happening here. So I don't like the Titans. I'm Cowboys fan. Uh-oh, Don. Did you bet something, Don? Don, did you bet anything? I've always wondered how those sweet cream cheese taste. I told you on Monday when OG Jamel, happy Sunday morning. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end. Now, Don, don't get mad. I cannot play your song right now because my other phone is dead. And but I do love you, Don. And here's what I'll do, Don. I will share your song out when I get off this live because I love you, Don. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate you. I love y'all the long way. Cinnamon brown sugar cream. Oh, it's good. Okay, because I do like sometimes a little sweet, bagel. Happy Sunday to you too, Jamel. Listen, and my battery's on 5% and it's still charging. I don't know what the F is going on. I'm telling you, I think I need a new phone because something ain't right here. But anyway, I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank you, Deep Divers, for all your love today, especially today. Y'all really, thank you. Brenda had a moment, but I am human, and it was needed. Thank you to Miss T for her mind, and for Miss Renee for their wonderful thoughts for the conversation. Have a good one, Brenda. Off to cook my. Oh God, bye. You do Christine. Okay. Bye, Memphis. See y'all. See you, Christina. Boo. Have an amazing day. What are you going to eat, Brenda? No, actually, after y'all said that, I think why not make myself a pot of grits and cook me up some bacon too, like Memphis, because I have all of the above in my refrigerator. Oh my, get straight out of South Memphis. Get out of here. Knock off. It was amazing. And thank you. It was amazing because of all of y'all. Thank you for all the comments in the chats. Thank you for you guys vibing out and just being part of just a good vibe and connection. I hope to I promise not to fail you guys. Just want to take this page in a positive direction and to keep moving forward. And I'm going to do a post on the membership for members only today. So stay tuned. And you dope too, Don. You know I love me some you. And to every one of y'all, I love y'all back. This man, this woman is still in here slinging sausage. You know this is Paradise Island, baby, where anything can happen, and it does.